eat it and we're alive.
We are up and running, everybody. So, welcome, everybody, once again to the Curse of the Blightborn Court. We left off with our heroes, ending in a village in turmoil, left in ruin, killing a bunch of demons, including their first Sorrowsworn, and yeah. And we are, I guess, discussing between you guys whether you want to rebuild the town for crazy reasons, or if you want to do anything else in particular. But the sun is rising, the town is burning. What do you want to do?
I think it's
DM,
time for a big nap.
We're missing our visual aids.
Oh, you're only watching the stream? Oh, the audacity.
I'm watching the stream.
There isn't much
Oh,
here,
hello.
but alright. Here you go.
You are not able to be heard on the stream, just so you know, Matchner.
Alright, hang on.
I heard him when we started.
Yeah,
then it stopped.
Here's the weird thing is that I'm able to see my thing going
on. No, you can hear him.
You're good now.
Okay.
But
yeah,
we are good. Doubled. We're doubled.
So how are you doubling? That's
Doubled. We're doubled. So how are you doubling? That's
That is pretty loud.
Now we sound like we're on like an airplane intercom.
I love how I have the volume at like 2% and I can hear almost everything clearly. It's kind of funny.
Oh, we sound good now.
Oh, good.
I don't know what's causing that.
I don't know. Probably some magical misfit.
Bullshit. Yeah. Is it good
magical
now?
Magical tick good? Problems.
Yeah, everything's good now.
Okay.
Magical what problems? Holy shit.
Tech.
Yeah. Not what I heard, but okay. Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I am tired. Do you want to set up camp?
Did everybody level up to level 8?
You said load up to level 10? Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just making sure we all did that before.
Looks like everybody
Yeah,
did.
that's how I was able to read that script.
Can read?
Dang, got him.
Oh no, Jules, you died in your sleep? Oh.
Jules, you didn't level up.
I know, I'm about to do it.
Okay.
During my long rest. And
yeah, are we gonna long rest?
I would actually like to travel a bit outside of the burning town.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Then rest. Just like
no, we should chill in the burning town. I was gonna say, can we start like putting out the flames in the end and seeing how much of the end we can save without rebuilding it?
Okay.
Go right ahead.
I'll help.
Stop you.
Why did you even? What was the evil chuckle for?
I have to be right back.
I didn't do an evil chuckle. I was just like, okay, if you want to try to save it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
I guess. Well, looks like either we're camping outside here, or we can see what we can save from the inn. I wonder if the second floor still exists.
I don't mind sleeping outside, my dude. All I know is that we just killed that thing. It kind of bit somebody. Took a chunk out of my ass.
Oh, we should probably burn that disgusting thing.
I shall take my prize, and then we can burn it.
With the shriveled husk that's on the ground?
Sure.
What do you want to take from it, exactly?
I don't know, a tooth.
Alright, you take one tooth from the Sorrowsworn. You can add to your tooth collection.
I shall put it next to my shark tooth. Ooh, Okay.
Oh, yeah. What is next for you guys? So you want to try to either, you want to fix up the inn, or what do you want to do with, of course, the burning bodies inside and all that? what are you gonna do?
God.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try to fix the inn and start burying people.
Yeah, fine, I'll help.
And is there somewhere that we can even go for help to inform anyone of what the hell has just happened?
Not to your knowledge, because you
So we.
don't know much about this region.
I am back. I'm
Alright.
sorry I had to leave.
Can we send
Okay.
Vostel on a ship back, maybe?
On a scout? No, we need him
No,
to
no,
scout
like
out
on.
the area.
I was gonna send him back to the city that we were just in, or the town we were just in.
Oh, that one.
Hmm?
The one that's. Wait. Isn't that this one?
You're currently
No,
in
this is a different
Helen's
one.
Cove, so that's the
Oh, yeah.
area you're in.
Okay. Yeah, let's send Vostel back. What, Vostel and, Klaus? Or just Vostel?
What's it you
Just
want to send me
Vostel,
on?
because we're gonna need Klaus.
Klaus
Fair
comes up
enough.
behind, asking what you guys want.
Hey
Well,
Klaus,
Yeah.
what was your future plans? I know after your resurrection,
Mm-hmm.
things have been kind of gray for you.
Yeah.
Do you have something to do, or like is there
No,
a dream
not
that you have?
really. I mean, I had a dream, but it's kind of lost now, given, you know, everything. But, I mean,
How would you feel about a new start?
I mean, I guess it's alright. I mean, what are you implying?
Well, I think this town has lost all of its inhabitants. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I did. Maybe we should restart it instead of just letting this tragedy sit and letting this town become accursed and a place for monsters to shelter. How about we bring new life into it?
And what do you mean by that?
Well, we can go around trying to fill this village out, this town. We're gonna need somebody to.
Like recruiting villagers from
Mm-hmm.
other places? Okay.
Yeah, incentives and.
I was thinking you wanted
Precisely.
me to repopulate this area, and I was not
Oh,
comfortable with
Klaus, yeah, buddy. I mean, I mean, if you want to start a family, you could do that. You could
that.
probably.
I'm good,
Find
thanks.
you a nice man, settle down.
I mean, that ship's long since sailed. But thanks for the thoughts, I guess.
But we're gonna need somebody with a steady hand and a caring heart to make this place grow again.
Well, I mean, I can definitely try if that's what you guys would like. I mean, I enjoy.
Is it something you would like?
If I'm being honest, no, I'm not really into anything to do with, you know, politics or bureaucrats or anything like that. And I feel like if I am a mayor of any type, then that's just, I don't know. I don't feel totally comfortable with that.
Maybe we can discuss more about this later.
Yeah, let's try to see about getting this place cleaned up and maybe give everybody a proper burial.
Agreed. Shall we put out the fires? Let them burn? Build up what's from what's
I think
left?
we should try to put them out and save what we can. If we let it burn, I'm pretty sure this entire village might just be ashes and ruin.
Alright. We got buckets. We need to find buckets. I'm gonna go over to the well and start drawing out water to put the fire out.
So you go and draw water, and I'd say for you guys, roll a to see how much you end up saving of this village versus what'll end up being removed by the fires that are raging around. Go and roll a performance check, all of you, and I'll make sure I have this on the side so that way I can see everybody's.
Fuck.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Yep. And then let's see what else. 11. Okay. Wesvyre and Jules do the same.
We are rolling performance.
They're rolling performance.
You said who?
Jules and Wesvyre.
Okay.
Everybody. We
I
all
couldn't hear. I'm having a hard time
Oh.
hearing you on the Discord.
I don't know why.
You're talking very quietly in the Discord.
don't know how.
I got your user volume at 200%.
Same.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Damn.
Maybe it was just a
Damn,
little
what
too
the
quiet.
hell?
I don't know if that's any better or whatever, but
Math, increase your Discord volume.
okay.
Like,
Dang. Put the volume at regular. The heck?
So what are we doing? Just because I couldn't hear you.
well, we tried convincing. I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's a performance to see how well you guys do in the case of saving the village from all the
Gotcha.
Yep.
Performance.
Yeah, of all the things you asked me to roll.
A natural 20, guys.
God
well,
bless.
I'm not gonna roll. She's got it right.
No, you
Highest
have
out
to
of all
roll
of us,
still.
dude.
Yeah, everyone has to roll.
Where we go? Performance. 15.
15. So with all your scores, I'll say that this is allocated to all of the different areas in the town. So we'll go in order for performance with a 6 from Celestia. Unfortunately, the fields in the back that are full of grain are still burning. There's just too much fire in the back to really save any of the crops. On a 5 from Cain, one of the townhouses in the back is still burning, and unfortunately, no matter how much you try to throw water on, you just can't get it high enough to get to the flames. On 11 from Hekatae, you try your best to deal with the flames over at the church, but unfortunately, they're still burning. With a and I'm going to go in order of highest to lowest, basically, kind of in this scenario. Jules, with a 15, you were able to save one of these houses over here. We're going to be getting rid of the flames here. This is basically a storehouse for like lumber and stuff like that. You saved that, and you also helped to quench a lot of the fires over by the watchtower. For Wesvyre, with a wonderful natural 20, you were able to save pretty much the entirety of the inn. And that way
Yay!
you guys are able to
You are awesome.
have
Thank
a
you, I know.
place to stay in case you want to.
Hey, Wesvyre, can you teach me how to fix roofs?
Well, the first thing you do is don't let Jules climb up the roof.
Yes. So we're gonna need some anti-Jules up here.
Hi, Jules.
Unfortunately, I think only we know what we're referring to. That was part of the episode that is lost.
That was the lost episode. No, I
It
forgot.
is.
Rip.
So yeah. Can I start repairing the damaged parts of the roof?
Which
Or at
building?
least wherever we're sleeping.
Of which? Wherever you
Of
want
of
to.
the inn. Of the inn.
Okay.
Yeah. After the fire is put out.
Yep. Alright.
I think this is gonna take us another day just to stop the burn.
And with that, it definitely will take you guys. Oh, whatever. It drops. It's whatever.
Good job.
It'll take you guys a full 6 hours, for whichever location you guys are working on, to try to save what you can. Definitely taking you guys a long time to get to all the areas around here, and try and put out these fires as with whatever much gusto
Yeah.
I got.
God bless you. Put a lot. Love it.
Yep. So with most of the area still kind of flamed up, but at least
Does that
the
storehouse
areas-
have a forge in it?
no. It only has like lumber and like basic food and goods.
So we really just say the two most important pieces to rebuilding this place, guys. But that took a little while. Y'all want to go into the inn, find what's ever left of a bed or something, and we all go to sleep?
Some of us only need 4 hours, but okay.
Oh, the bodies. What are we
I
gonna
don't
do?
mind the bodies, guys.
I
It's-
think we should do something about them before.
All right. What, me start digging graves, they start gathering them, and then...
I'm sure you're good at digging graves, Cain.
Bold of you to assume, but no. I just usually leave them wherever they die.
Oh.
I never did tell you what my job is before I came here. Yeah,
You the
no,
tooth
I don't.
fairy?
Yes. Wink. I visited people in the night. Wink.
Scary. Alright.
I visited people
like
in the night as well.
So
That is a pedophile.
horrifying. With all the bodies in the town, as well as working on, like, I would say as well, moving the debris that's in the inn as well, to like get you guys situated and all that within this rundown inn now. It will take you about 8 hours, and at that point it goes from being the beginning of daytime to close to the sun setting, as
Here comes the sun.
Sun
Long rest,
when
long
I
rest, long rest,
say-
long rest.
Yeah. After all that, I don't even care about finding a bed. I will find a nice table and
Rock.
sleep on it. I'm gonna find a table inside the tavern and sleep on it. where there's roof still.
Did you put your keys on the
Above me.
table?
No.
You
We
didn't
can
put
make
your keys
another
on the
dead
table?
body. I don't have keys. I have a knife. A lot of them. And this blade. And I am sleeping. On this table. Do not bother me.
I guess we should do like a dusk. Are we burning these people or burying them?
Your choice.
Do y'all want to light a giant funeral pyre and burn them?
Wesvyre, as the cleric, says that we are saving them and burying them properly.
Difference of religions, but okay.
Shit.
I will help.
I am sleeping, thank you. I'm in the inn. I
Imagine.
have moved the bodies out.
Yes.
I put out
May I roll
fires.
history to see if I can remember like a thing in recent history of maybe people burying people eaten by zombies not going well?
So I will say this to make it easier for you. It was not zombies that attacked. It was
demons.
Demons.
And
Yeah, but
fiends.
yeah,
The
the thing that was
Sorceress does
hungry
not-
though.
The Sorceress is not a zombie.
Okay, it's not
Plus,
like
they were
zombies
eaten
at all.
whole, so it's not like
Yeah,
they're
they were
there.
eaten whole, so I don't really know what you think is left.
Okay, he was
of
like
those
cell.
people.
I got it.
Oh, I love it, yes. Sucked them dry.
Ate them all in one bite. Nom nom.
Or no, not cell. Sorry. Boo. There you go.
Alright, so yeah. That table on the bottom floor, I'm gonna just be sleeping there. And I'm gonna be taking my long rest. I am not bothered by helping them right now. I'm tired.
Yeah, the human needs his rest, so
Yes.
Baby needs his rest. Is that what you said?
no, I said human, but if you want to think baby, I mean, wait.
Okay, so
Damn dirty
once
elves.
they come back in, I will now be attacking Jules in his sleep. Let's see. I'll be casting inflict wounds like 3 times, my boy.
Moving some of the debris around. There's still a little bit around, but if you guys want to go in for,
I want to kind of clear up and set up a table and see. Is there any alcohol that's still like in the container
Fucking drunk.
or
Well,
like
let me
please
roll
roll.
and see. There is a few bottles that are still unbroken that are in the bar. Is the best that they have? No, but sort of there's a fly
It's mead.
around. It's
Okay.
distracting the hell.
I'm gonna go to the bar and
And then realize he
Start
needs to open a
drinking.
distillery.
well, no, and then just start kind of like pouring some alcohol and after a long stay, that nice beer after you cut the grass.
Cool.
Is anybody else gonna join me?
So I'm gonna go ahead and take the long rest for my character.
Wesvyre's gonna sleep inside the church.
Is that okay,
burned
DM?
down?
Because I'm sleeping. I'm currently sleeping.
If you want to sleep up in one of the rooms that's not like, or sleep up in an area that's not,
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll take my long rest in anything that has a roof above it.
Okay.
Alright,
go
just
up
making
to,
sure I do.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Get rid of that body.
Just making sure it's okay with you before I press the long rest.
Is
Go
Fossil
ahead.
still up?
Boss still
Like who's
still
all up and wants to be at the bar?
Boss still
I'm
still up.
traumatized, and there's no way I need a drink after that. I need to go to bed.
Boss still sits
I'm going with her.
across.
Hey, DM, since we
Yes.
leveled up, can I change one of my cantrips?
Sure. I'll let you change one.
Okay, cool. Cool. Cantrips.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I wouldn't like I would like to have a conversation with Bostel if he's still up
Sure.
at the barn.
So we'll put Wesvyre in the church.
I thought it burned
we'll
down.
remove.
No, I just got a little
It's
crusty.
Yeah, a way more like it's still kind of burning, but you know, it is what it is. I'll
It is
say
what it
that as a
is.
result of the burn, a bit more of the roof has been removed and still kind of burning in bits and pieces.
Just dying down, burn.
Yep.
Embers, nice, beautiful red color. Crackling. Love it.
And so we will go, and then Celestia, you're going to bed, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So let me, and then Hekatae, what do you want to do?
I'm going to bed as well.
Okay. So let's try. So we're gonna try to do a little bit of, I guess, role play in this situation. So we're gonna move you two towards what's pretty much left of this room for you to rest. Cain is in his bed. Wesvyre finding a nice bench within the church that's a little less burnt. And also having
A little less crispy.
Yeah.
Yes, it's so crispy.
You go and find rest next to a bench, and Wesvyre, you end up hearing your
Of course I
demon
do.
call out to you and say,
Too late. As always.
What a word I can't say in my parents' house.
What a dick.
what a
Exactly.
Yep.
Why don't I have the sleep spell?
You gonna use it on yourself?
I was so gonna use it on myself.
Have pleasant dreams.
Well, at least he's gonna let me sleep. How nice of
Probably just to torment you.
Back at the what's left of the inn, Jules, you're sitting there at the bar with Vossel in like the
Yeah,
corner.
I'm pouring him a drink. I'm on the opposite side. I'm the bartender.
Thanks.
No problem. I kind of expected that conversation with Klaus to go better. We have to chase down. We have to chase down this murder. Like this town needs retribution. It needs revenge. But at the same
I'm
time,
all
we can't
for
just.
revenge and such. Don't get me wrong here, but what I'm seeing is I don't think that, like, you think that Klaus wants to be a mayor of all things?
I mean, maybe I had the wrong guy for the job, but I thought
I
he
don't
would.
think it was necessarily the wrong guy for the job, but he doesn't seem very keen on wanting to do anything except be by your guys' side, and I mean, that's just what I'm assuming. And he goes and he takes a drink from his tankard.
I mean, I guess so. I mean, tell me honestly, Vassal, would you take this job? Like if it was your, like, you know, like if you
No.
wanted to do it?
And here's the reason why. It's not that I wouldn't want to try to build up a town or whatever, and it's like I would be able to possibly share the responsibility of being a bureaucrat or politician or mayor or whatever the hell type of system it is, but you gotta realize that a lot of money has to go into rebuilding places like this. And you can repopulate people all you want, but the damage is done. Like, these people have been here for generations to build up this place. Like, their parents, and their parents, grandparents, and all that came over and started their lives over in Helen's Cove and built this town up to be from a simple sea town to being more of a bustling sea town, still a town, but
Well, still, it's not really much of a cove. It's more of like a crypt.
well,
We gotta do something.
I can't blame you there, because, yeah, that's pretty much what's left here.
So
Well, what
I'll
exactly
try
do you
again
want
with
to do?
Klaus. We'll try again. Maybe because he needs to sell hope for anybody, any new settler. He needs to sell a dream and a hope that this place is better than before. But
I mean, go right ahead if you want,
he has to believe in himself too, and I don't know. Is he can he be the right person for this job, or do we need to seek out someone new?
listen, as much as I've been around Klaus, I don't know him as much as you guys, but from what I can understand, he seems to enjoy just the simple things in life, and even if he's, been resurrected, as you say, and he's not this elf boy, I do find it to be quite difficult to look at, everything that's happened with him and think, oh yes, this guy would be great for, you know, bureaucracy. Not that I'm, doubting him in his abilities by any means, but I don't. Let's start off simple. Let's see if any people who were from here went to like neighboring towns and whatever, and maybe they could figure out how to fix this place back up. And even if it takes them forever, and by the time I'm long gone, it's getting barely back on its feet, I mean, it is what it is. But I would say, as far as Helen's Cove is concerned, it's it's long since passed. Maybe they can rebuild with something new.
Shoot. So many questions. We're gonna need a whole lot of help, though.
Of course we will. We're not gonna be able to do this all by just the six of us. It's gonna be a little more difficult than that. 7 of us? Yeah. What is in this tankard exactly?
Free?
That worked for me. He just goes and chugs.
And level his mug off again, and probably finish the bottle, and wipe the bar off, and well, should someone keep watch, just in case there's more?
I'll keep watch for a while and everything.
All right, just come wake me up, and I'll switch out with you.
Alrighty. Hey Jules, you're a good kid. And I know you're trying to do what's right and all that, but unfortunately, and he sighs and he like ruffles the back of his hair, past that, and he says, unfortunately, we have to face reality sometimes. And the reality is that this place is gonna need a lot more than just what we can do here to try to build it back up. We essentially, and he just stay silent for a second, we failed these people. But as you said before, we can get retribution, and that's what I'm hoping for.
justice.
Yep. Alright.
Cold justice.
Well, we'll see how everything goes. I'm gonna...
Night boss don't.
Good night. And so you clean up the bar, and you head up to wherever there may be a bed. For this case, it would be in the bed near Cain. I would say that Cain, are you like sound asleep, like out, like?
Yes, I am
Okay.
out. I am
You're
completely out.
With Celestia and God dang it, with Celestia and Hekatae, what do you guys say or do during this moment, or do you just go to rest as well?
I think, like, maybe I would comfort her after the kind of day that we've had. So probably just, like, cuddling her to sleep and stroking her hair if she wants any part of that. Or just letting her have her space if she doesn't.
I need all the cuddles.
So yeah, we probably just fall asleep cuddled up.
Okay. You fall asleep all cuddled up. Jules, you wake up at some point in the night, and you go and switch out with Vostel. Vostel goes to sleep. Everything ends up going about the night.
I guess it's just me and you now, Janice.
I suppose so. With that, the night passes, and the morning comes around again. I want everyone to roll a perception check to see what they hear in the morning.
17.
Crit 1!
Oh,
I'm still asleep.
no!
I gotta go
to sleep. So
That's how bad I don't notice
Okay.
anything.
So, we'll say for Celestia and Wesvyre, you both hear from outside of the village. Hello? Is anyone there? And you hear like footsteps approaching Wesvyre from outside the church, from the
I am gonna go to the door of the church
what's
with
left of it, yes.
kind of like sneaky hidey as well as I
Mhm.
can. With ready action 2. Let me see what I want to ready up. Guiding bolt readied up.
Ooh.
Alright. This guy comes around the corner. Is anybody here? Hello?
I'm gonna go ahead and say, who are you?
Oh, I'm Seamus. I'm from the next town over. Who are you?
I'm Wesvyre. What are you doing here?
I was here to bring my my trades in. With his name's Harold. He's works in the lumber yard. Have you seen anybody? It seems like this town is just abandoned.
Wesvyre, I'm gonna walk over to him, and I'm gonna say, well, there was an attack overnight, and pretty much nobody made it except for a few of us, a handful.
Oh, jeez.
Um,
What do you...
do I notice this conversation yet?
I would say that the only other, like, so let's say you end up hearing the conversation going on. I would say that, we would go in order on who would end up being awake at that time, but, like, so let's say you also end up hearing the conversation outside with what sounds like a townsperson or whatever.
Can I walk down there?
Yeah, you can do that. So you walk downstairs. Hekatae's still sleeping. A lot of people are still sleeping as come over. Coming downstairs, Vostel says, "Oh, did you hear that?"
To me?
No, to Celestia.
Celestia. Okay, sorry.
It sounds like Wesvyre and someone else. I'm gonna go check it out.
Alright, I'll check with you. You both go outside and you see, in, near the church, Wesvyre is, chatting with a, what looks like a townsperson. And do you go to approach?
Yes.
Alright. You come over and he goes, "Oh, hi. My name's Seamus."
I am Celestia. This is Vostel.
"Nice to meet you." "Nice to meet you too. What happened?" Like,
This village was attacked
oh,
and we couldn't save anyone.
whew. Okay, well,
And where are you from?
I'm from the next town over, Brightdale. I'm over there, but, where,
And how long of a travel is it?
just about an hour, or, less than that by cart, so,
I'm not sure what other towns might be targeted, but I would go back and warn the others.
okay.
Do you think they'll believe you?
I would hope so. I'm the blacksmith there. Mostly everyone knows me there.
Okay, good.
Okay. If you need, anything, I'll be in, my town, and if, you need shelter, there might be, it's not really much of an inn, I would say. It's a tavern, but they might be able to get you at least a room of some sort. But,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
you're welcome. Well, I'll let everyone else at in Brightdale know, so I'll see you guys. And he just walks away, heading out of town. And with that, what do you guys say or do in that moment, I guess? At this point as well, I do want to say that, Hekatae, Cain, and, Jules, you guys are all, awake and ready to, you know, you got your rest in what's, you know, this barren area, but you're able to all head, downstairs.
Yep. Head out, see what's going on. I saw them through the window. It's in the wall.
Anyway. Alright.
I had to.
So, you three head outside, to meet up with, everybody in the, town square area.
The rest of the gang.
Yep. Well, let's hope that goes well.
What happened, guys? What'd I miss? Just woke up. No human shit.
Well, we had somebody come from the neighboring town asking what was going on, and I had to tell them the truth that this place got ransacked by demons, so.
Fair enough. Well, everybody got our rest in. We'll put the fires out. We want to go kill some bitch did this?
Do we know where?
Well, I can only assume it's
Northeast?
connected to the trouble that they said they had. Was it west?
Is it north? Was it northeast, northwest? Look, man, I'm not good with directions.
It was
My memory's a
northeast.
little shoddy.
Clearly.
Northwest. It was
Yeah.
northwest.
It's northwest, guys.
Ah,
like-
thank you.
But, you know,
Thank
between the two of us, he had the north, I had the west. We had it.
We would have gotten there eventually.
I think we were only told like I don't know 5 or 6 times.
Yeah, 2 brain cells.
We?
Well,
Ah,
Wesvyre was told once, so
Yeah, I was told
Collectively.
once, and we were headed over there. We found a cave, guys.
yeah, with a dead guy in it.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
It's just a skeleton.
It-
It's fine.
It was
Alright.
it was old. It was old. It's okay. I didn't put him there.
Is that where you guys went?
Yeah, we were headed
Yeah.
to fix the trouble, and then the trouble came to us
Yeah, now we gonna go to the trouble.
and spank the trouble's bottom.
Whoa. Kinky.
Alright. So, what's our plan here? Do we just go all the way northwest? Keep going until we find some sort of,
I want to say maybe
Scary
follow the
civilization.
corruption.
I mean, I guess.
Because
I mean, I'm sure they
Well, it
left a
sounds like
path
a good
behind.
idea. what? Follow where the demons came from. Look for the claw footprints.
Yeah, I'm for it.
Anybody good at that here? I'm not. I usually know where people are.
Well, I'm no ranger or druid.
I got a +3 on survival.
How do you get pluses on something you do?
Look, that was out of character, but okay, guys.
You actually read the skill survival. Do you know what it even means?
Do what?
Not you, Cain.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. I know what it is.
It does say check to follow
Oh, I
track.
said
Yeah,
I
you
said all of that.
roll for it.
I know. I said all of that in character.
Poor guy.
Don't
Don't pick on him, guys.
Fine. I have a +4 to survival. Thank you. And I
21.
rolled a 9.
You know,
Okay, I didn't
well,
roll.
I'm kind of scared that I'm getting my high roll early in the game, guys.
Yeah, you're
I'm
fucked.
so happy. I'm getting my low rolls passed.
It's not gonna
So-
be good time if we get a big bad.
Guys, I see a bunch of feet patterns. I can't see anything. Anybody else?
I got a 21. What do I see, Imaginer?
Well, okay, hang on a second. I'm trying to see everything going on.
One
What are you guys?
Mississippi. No, joking.
You're rolling a survival check. What are you? Are you guys
Wanting
already
to
heading
see
out
if we
of-
could follow the demons' tracks, like where they came from.
So on a 21, you are able to see the demon's tracks. And you can see that they're, like, while still faint, because of, you know, the day that's gone past, and also, like, wind and whatever, like, wild creatures may come through, you can still see the faint outlines of the, demon's, prints, and you can end up following, the footprints if you would like.
I think we should follow the prince. What do you guys think?
Cool. Yeah. Lead the way, Miss, crap. I'm still tired.
Wesvyre,
I'm waking up.
Wesvyre,
Wah. Miss Wah.
Miss Wa-
Miss Wah. Call me Miss
Miss
W.
Whoa, wait.
Did your
What,
hair change?
Yeah, you know, sleeping
It looks
habits
good.
in strange
Okay, cool.
places.
Are we taking
fair
Vostel
enough.
and Klaus with us?
Shh.
Down to lead you guys
That's
all
not
the way
up to
through.
me.
So, I mean, you guys have me come along this mission, and I want to see this town avenged as well. So, count me in.
All right. We get the Brokeback Cowboy.
I will literally break you.
Mm.
Can I watch?
And
comes
you
over and is
just
like-
proved my point.
Prove what point? I was just feeding Charlie. What's up, guys?
It's okay, Vostel.
Break me later.
What?
Don't listen to them, guys. Let's go. I'm gonna start walking without them. They don't.
I
I'm
have
going
a
to follow.
cart, guys. And then
Oh.
Klaus is trying to, like, everyone's walking away, and Klaus is like trying to chase everybody, being like, I have a cart, wait.
Klaus, you have a cart,
I'm gonna grab her.
but where is Charlie?
Charlie is attached to the cart. Can you not see a giant horse?
It's okay. We have a druid.
I thought we left Charlie behind.
No, we brought Charlie with
Charlie
us.
was in the hole.
He was- yeah.
Charlie was in
Okay.
the hole. We've established this like 3 times. Charlie was in the hole. It's a good
I
thing
just
the
want you
ship
to keep
wasn't
saying
attacked
it,
by
Charlie was
pirates,
in the
because
hole.
otherwise a cannonball would have probably gone through Charlie. So,
Not Charlie.
If we have 2 horses, would that give us 2 horsepower?
Did you know 1 horse is actually more than 1 horsepower?
That's if it's pregnant.
What the
On this note,
Is that before or after Vostel
the
breaks you?
intelligence score for
on
Cain
that note-
is somehow +2, but feels like a -2.
I'm gonna.
If the horse is pregnant, it has 2 horsepower despite being 1 horse.
I'm gonna grab the side of the cart and sling myself in.
Alright, and you guys all head on out to
Yes.
follow the tracks. Now, here's the question for you guys. Do you want to go the full couple days travel going through and like in a sense kind of fast forward through and like get you guys to that destination in a quick manner, or do you want to like take it step by step? Your choice in this matter, because what basically will happen is that if you want to go to like a town, you can do that. If you want to go all the way to the destination northwest, then you can. There's if you're gonna go all the way northwest and all that, I'll obviously be rolling to see if you guys do encounter anything. If you don't, then well, you don't. But
Is there any larger towns that would have magical weapons or anything?
so I will say this, for Reyna, there is no larger town than Helen's Cove. It's
Okay.
so it's a very small, I wouldn't say it's very small. It's a small island where there's like a few actual settlements that are like recognized. For example, Helen's Cove's recognized, Brightdale's recognized, and then there's a few others as well, but very few, and they're far from each other. Kind of like spread out throughout the island. But I will say this, there are some unincorporated areas as well where you may find some either ne'er-do-wells, or you may find some more forested areas where you may find more wildlife, whether that be friendly or not is up
Fair
to how
enough.
the dice roll.
How
But,
about
yeah.
anyone around here who can enchant things?
That's a big what if. Let me roll and see. No.
Okay, I'm
There
good
would be
with
no
going
not-
straight
there-
there.
Can we stop in a town on the way there? This is just,
You
I just
can
need to
s-
get some stuff from
so
a
you can
general
stop
store,
into
guys.
Brightdale on the way over. Don't have that area set
I
up.
just need to
where you
get a
can
few
end-
things. Also,
Sure.
get some arrows just from a general store.
Sure.
If nobody else needs to get anything, I can just tell you what I would need to buy and see if they have it.
Yeah, we'll definitely push past that. We're just gonna go only a little bit out of town here because I want to still use this map and not jump around too much in the case of argument. And what do you want to buy?
Do y'all
Arrows?
need anything from a general store?
it's gonna be a general store.
Arrows,
Mm-hmm.
as well as hold on. Where are they? God, what is it called? The thing? Oh, flask of oil. A lot of those.
A lot of those. Okay. So
And,
the general store.
basically, if I'm buying like 20 arrows, I'm gonna buy like 20 of the flask.
So the shop owner says, I can only sell you 3. I mean, I've got other customers. I can't sell you my entire stock.
Oh no, man. This few gold pieces extra is gonna be looking pretty nice in your pockets, won't it?
Fine. You can have the
Alright.
3 plus 7 more. That's all I can end up doing. I have other businesses I have to attend to as well. You get 10.
You know what? That is fine, my dude. Perfect.
Alright.
10
We'll
what?
walk in.
10 flasks. That's all you get.
Alright. How much gold do I owe you, my friend?
30.
Perfect.
For 30 gold, you get 10. You get your.
That you're gonna
arrows and-
really pay that? You're not gonna try to negotiate?
He's not negotiating. He just already paid the deal. So there.
I
you go.
He
did
steals money all the
negotiate.
time.
Oh
He
my
doesn't
God.
even. It doesn't even
Excuse
matter the
me?
money he spends.
I mean, he negotiated
I
for
will
10 things of flasks of oil. So like, yeah, he negotiated. And he negotiated back with him. So like, 30 gold pieces. Deal. All right.
Do I get the arrows as well?
Yeah, you get the arrows as well.
Okay, how many arrows do you give me?
You get like a bundle or 2. Let's see how much a bundle of arrows is, or how much each.
I think it's 12, isn't it?
I think so. Let me. Arrows.
Bundle size is 20.
Bundle
Bundle size is
okay.
20.
So then you get 2 bundles. 40 arrows. There you go.
Bet.
So,
looking
is there
behind-
anything that you guys want to buy otherwise, or is there anything you want to sell as well? Because there is some things that you can end up. Also, with Cain, if there's anything you, like within all the stacks of stuff that you have that you want to like give out to anybody in the group that you have, anything in your over encumbered inventory that you want to end up giving to somebody.
Yes. God bless. Oh, did you add the gloves?
I don't think I added them, but I will. Give me a sec.
Okay, cool. Hey guys, do y'all need anybody need this magical half plate? Anybody can wear this? If not, I will sell this.
Is that medium or heavy?
For the which one? are you selling?
Half plate armor.
It is medium.
Yep.
It's the Mariner's half plate that
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having it.
Okay, cool. It is yours, my dude.
Nice.
All right. I will add that into your.
Yep,
thing.
I will delete that from mine.
There you go.
This is like a +1.
It would
Or
be
is-
a +5 actually to your current armor if you.
Oh, my
put it on.
current AC. Okay.
How much would it cost me to get my mace silvered?
Let me look.
Ooh.
It would be 100 gold pieces.
Alright, I'll go ahead and get it silvered if that's okay.
Yeah, you can do that. So let me add that into your weapon for you. So it is now silvered.
Awesome.
Anyone else in the group want to get anything? Fostel's gonna go and buy some bullets.
Oh, Vostel can't shoot me anymore. Ha ha ha.
I would like to buy a well, I don't think I need a shield now, but I
Up
don't
to
have
you,
anything.
if you want to buy.
You know, if I have a shield, I can't probably cast anything. So.
Correct.
If you
only
have an
free
open hand, yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, shield is one-handed, right?
Yeah, but then I have like my rapier, so I'm just gonna do
Touche.
spells in the left and sword in the right.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna ask the vendor, do you have any fine cheeses and wine?
Well, of course, I have to find cheeses. Right, here you go. You want blue cheese, and here's this very dry white wine.
I'm gonna give him a gold piece. I think we can do better than that, right?
Yeah. Here you go. Here's a sweet red and blue cheese.
Just blue cheese. Will you have blue cheese?
Listen, I haven't been getting my shipments in from Helen's Cove for, today, so all I have left is blue cheese. No one buys blue cheese. No one eats
What if
blue
I
cheese.
told you I could get you a deal from Helen's Clove? Get you a sort of discount.
Clove?
Yes, Helen's Clove.
I think
it's
you're
the
drunk.
Helen's Cove we have at
Like-
home.
Let's go
Okay,
off of
Mark.
Wish.
It's the Kmart.
I'm going to now walk away. I said nothing.
The
Get your
wish.com.
blue cheese.
I think I'll pass on that, but I'll take the wine. I'll take the sweet red.
There you go.
And how much for the sweet red?
7 gold pieces.
7 gold. This is a steep price for 7. Just for a table sweet red? A blend?
I just got it shipped in. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I think this is worth a lot less. Do you
If you want
With
to
the price
roll a
here.
persuasion check to see if you.
yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
12.
It's the best I got, man. Listen, I'll do 6. How about that? 6 gold
I
pieces.
think I'm good. I'm gonna go see what other things I can spend my gold on.
Okay. Have fun.
And I slowly walk out the shop. Like,
He just waves bye-bye.
alright.
And is there anything else you guys want to buy? Is there any other things you want?
I would like to look for some healing potions just in case.
Okay. So you go to the like a little potion shop.
Oh, what can I do for you, dear?
How many just basic potions of healing do you have?
Oh, with all the stuff going on lately, I have 3 that I can give out.
And how much would you be willing to part with those for?
The standard price of 50 gold each.
Okay, fair enough. I hand her 150.
Alright. You enter 150, you get 3 healing potions. And alright.
And that's all I wanted.
Okie dokie. And so with that, you guys gather all of your resources that you've
Yep.
gotten and everything else, and you head, and you're just gonna go head straight there.
I would like to give Wesvyre my potion of invulnerability.
Hey, I'm probably gonna need that because of my good rolls here in the beginning of the night.
Yeah, I want to just like save that because you're also our healer. Main reason I'm giving it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, Wesvyre, you now have that. I'm gonna delete
Alright,
that from
stay
my
alive, got it.
inventory. Yes, please.
It was invulnerability.
Yeah, potion of invulnerability.
Gotcha.
Deleting that from my inventory. Just making sure nothing else be used.
I don't have it to add to my. Can you add it to my whatchamacallit?
Imagine
What do you
Sir,
need
madam, or
to
small
add?
child. Potion
I
of
am.
invulnerability.
Okay.
Yep,
You did it?
I removed it from my stuff.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, did you add the gloves from last time?
Yeah, yes, they should be in. If you refresh the page, it should be
Yep.
in.
That is my bad. I'm going to refresh right now. And how would attuning to those work, since it requires attunement?
So you would have to spend the time to attune to it, which you, I believe, can do while you're traveling, you know, the long travel that you've got to go to the northwest region.
Okay, cool. I will be doing that then.
Alright, so you can go and attune to that if you'd like.
Okay. Oh! Ooh! I love the artwork on those. Those look nice.
Yeah.
You are making me flamboyant.
Okay.
I will send you a picture of the art for these gloves and you'll understand.
No wonder Voss still wants to break you.
Yeah, you're dying first in your sleep, bud.
Oh, is this the Mariner's half plate thing that you're talking about? You added for me?
The Mariner's half plate. No, the Mariner's
Yeah.
half plate I don't think needs attunement, unless it does and I don't realize it.
No, I
Nope.
just realized what it was. Do I know what it does? Because he just said
You would know
magical-
about as much as what Cain does, unless someone has ended up, you know, analyzing it for you.
Okay. Dude, I'm like a wetlands fucking monster. I'm really good at exploring wetlands.
You are fashionable.
He said.
Fashionable.
There you go, guys. It's now in photos. The gloves that I now am wearing.
I'm gonna go up to Cain and take my wand out. Not a euphemism.
He's pulling his cock out.
Get your cock back where it came from, sir.
And Cain, do you know what this is? And then I show him the wand.
Are you sure you want to give that to the rogue?
Is that can I roll Arcana? Or what do I do? No? Yeah.
I mean, you could.
I'm going to look up in the sky at the red man and say, do I know what this is?
So
Sir.
you know what does the which part are you talking about? Because I'm trying to work on stuff as well. What do you?
I've got the wand of
He is
secrets.
gesturing towards me a piece of wood. Is this a cool piece of wood?
It's a very cool piece of wood.
piece of wood.
It's the nicest wood you've seen
hang
on a
on.
wall.
Let me look through.
What do I do
Is
to
that an
know what
arcana?
this piece of wood does?
Is that
What?
Arcana or History?
I know what it does. I'm just seeing if he knows what it does.
I don't know what that is, sir.
I know.
Why do you have a
totally
piece
what
of
it
wood
does.
with you?
A piece
a
of
wand.
wood.
That's what she said.
You would know by looking at it. At least, like, I would say, roll straight intelligence.
Bet. Okay, I'll roll it.
Seems
What
right.
was it?
It's
6
a
plus 2,
stick.
it's an 8.
It's a stick.
It's
You
Look
know
at
at
this
least
little
that's a
sticky stick.
wand, but you don't know anything else
Oh.
other than the fact that
That
it's
is
like a wand. That's it.
It's a
That's-
wand.
That's it. That's all you know. It's a wand. And that's all.
I know people who use wands.
Alright, I'm gonna spin it in my hand and give him, like, spin it and then present the handle towards him.
I'm going to grab the wand. I'm going to grab his wand ever so gently.
Thank you for
Okay.
grabbing it, Jill. Sensitive.
Yes.
This little one here, this fine piece of ornate wood, is a wand of secrets.
Ooh. What kind of secrets do you use it for?
I'm sure you'll find it quite useful when you're looking around, skulking as you do.
I don't skulk, I sneak.
Sulking. I don't wait. Skulk. Hold on. Right word. My bad.
I know what you're saying. No, skulking, yeah, it's the right word. I'm
finished your
role
coward.
playing this out, bud.
Yeah. Okay.
Role
You
playing
sneak.
this out, bud.
Well, use this when you're sneaking. When we're in places where there might be great loot.
Ah, huzzah. Alright.
Because I can't remember to use it.
Fair enough.
Do you remember?
Should I refresh my inventory now?
We're just making him so busy, just moving shit all over the place.
As I'm just trying to get everything set around and everything. Okay. So, as you're setting all your things around and everything, are you guys going to grab anything else, or you wanting to head out, or what do you want to do?
I say
Roll.
we keep going.
Yeah, let's go, my guys.
Alright. So you guys are going along the path here. I don't know why this is doubled here.
That roll that I just did, that was actually for the 1d6 for the dust of dryness. So it has 5 pinches of dust.
Nice.
Just to let you know.
Yep.
Notes. I'm gonna put that in notes. Ooh,
I
actually.
think my. I don't know.
Okay, cool.
Alright. So you
Yep, yep.
guys end up leaving Brightdale after going in and just going in and getting
Hopping in, getting some goods, leaving.
pretty much.
Just like Halloween.
We're all dressed up now.
Alright. You guys pass by this cavernous I wouldn't say cavernous, it's more of a rocky area. And you're going past a bunch of rocks, and someone roll a perception check, whoever wants to.
Yeah, I got you.
I will not.
17.
17. You hear skittering nearby.
Do I know what direction?
With the rockiness of the area, yes, you do know that it's like coming from like the walls on both sides.
Okay. I'm gonna motion to everyone quiet and whisper. Somebody's here.
What is it?
Somebody's here.
see
Somebody's
which way?
watching us.
You continue to hear the skittering.
Let me see.
And before you can really react, you hear as a giant
Ew.
spider comes down, another one joining its ranks, and then a big one in the corner here. I'll say this one's about this big, and each of them.
Alright. Due to my fear of arachnids, I'm gonna have to sign off for the night. No, I'm joking.
I have a fear of arachnids too, so it's going to be fun for me as well. But in any case,
Is that shared amongst people? What the hell? Do we all fear spiders?
I don't know, but I know somebody who can be a giant spider now.
Wait, what's his CR rating?
Can we
No
not?
offense, but I think that's beneath me.
Do we have time to
I think
react,
they
or
were
is it gonna be
talking about
great?
yeah, you get
for a wild shape.
so. Yeah, if you guys want to roll initiative.
That.
I'm gonna
Oh,
roll if I got arachnophobia.
crap.
14.
All
Did
right.
you that wand? I don't know what that wand does. I'm gonna test that wand out, but I don't know where it is.
Okay.
Oh God, I rolled low. Oh my God, what is it with these rolls?
Oof.
Oh my God, I rolled in 5 plus. I got an 8 for my initiative.
Jules has a mild fear of spiders.
All right. 13 for Klaus. 14 for Vostel. And Jules, what do you roll? For your
Go ahead and roll it.
initiative.
That's a nat 20.
Whoa.
Bam.
21.
All right. Starting up on the list, Giant Spider also rolled, so it's gonna go and try to let's see if it can actually do this. Nope, fucks up royally. Tries to shoot out a burst of web at you, Wesvyre, but ends up missing.
Blech. Good. It doesn't deserve to hit me with its web. Go away.
Next up is Jules.
Ew. I hate spiders. Ah, they give me the creeps. Can we get something that's not spiders? Let's just think of. They're
Thanks.
bears.
Mine's always gotta be.
They're bears. They're bears. They're not spiders. They're bears. They're bears. They're bears. And then
It's that cockroach from the other
oh,
night.
stop. Stop.
Suddenly the Stargate's wings applies at you now.
I'm going to throw an ice knife at the big one in the back.
Okay, you're gonna throw a nice knife at it? Alright, go right ahead.
Yes, a nice knife.
A nice ice knife.
Gotcha.
Is it 18 to hit?
Yeah, 18 will hit.
Do the 8 damage plus it explodes, and now we all have to take cover.
Are we within 5 feet of it? What?
No, I think the one is though.
Is this the one you're targeting here? Or not
The one in the
within-
back. The one in the back.
Oh, the one in the back? No, it's not within 5 feet to hit that
Is
one.
it within 5 feet of the other spider? That's next one.
Yeah. And
Okay.
what do they
It
have to
must
do?
make a dexterity saving throw.
Whoa! That's a 21.
It succeeds the dexterity saving throw.
Whoa!
It,
Alright.
Alright, so I got more. I got a lot more.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
going to stab the spider on. I'm gonna go around Wesvyre
Okay.
and go on the side of the spider that's like going towards the
Okay.
rock.
Right
and
here.
I want to stab it in its little mouth feeler.
Okay, go right ahead.
Yummy.
Stout in its mouth feeler.
Disgusting.
Ugh, nasty.
16 to hit.
16 will hit.
6 damage.
Alright, 6 damage. You go and stab this thing in its mouth feeler, and it screeches out as you do so.
I'm gonna roll. Do the thing.
Okay.
69. Sorry.
Aha! You change.
Yeah, immediately Janice. That's the roll.
Alright, if you want to.
Really?
go
If you roll a
ahead.
69?
Yeah. Do I get the extra
That is
damage?
amazing.
That.
You get the extra damage. Which extra damage?
It's the ice.
The ice one? Yeah, go right ahead.
2d6.
Fuck yeah.
9.
9. Jeez.
What the
Ha.
heck?
So a total of 14? Or 15? Sorry, 15. If I can count.
14, 15. Yeah.
Can't count that.
So, yeah, you've
Can't read.
knocked this poor son of a gun down 15 hit points, and it's looking pretty beat the fuck up. With
Janice
the ice
hates
in its
spiders.
mouth. Yeah, Janice is now taking over.
All my homies hate spiders.
Is that all for your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Next up is Bostel. He's gonna try to shoot the spider on the right here. It's 14, which does hit. Yes. And then I'll see if he can hit with his other one. No. Okay. So he rolls for the one, which is 10 damage to the spider on the one side, shooting into its poor little one of its feelers off as it's approaching and screeches out in pain. Up next is Wesvyre.
Okay. I would like to, if Hekatae is okay with it, teleport her behind the big spider.
What? You get teleport person?
Interesting.
Yeah, I have my face step for spring, so I can touch one willing creature within 5 feet of me. They teleport instead of me.
Oh.
Interesting
Yes.
choice for Hekatae.
So I would like to move her behind. If she's a willing creature, I would like to move behind the big spider.
Fuck
You're only
it.
a willing creature for Celestia.
You're okay. 30 feet, you said?
Yeah, she can go behind the spider if there's there's enough space, right?
Yeah, there's enough space, so she can be right behind it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go ahead and stand in front of the spider so I can get
The biggest
advantage. Yes, so
Okay.
I can get advantage on it.
All right.
Oh shit!
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love
And
this.
I'm gonna go ahead and hack it with the star mace.
Yeah.
It's my new mace. I'm gonna crit my roll.
Fuck.
Fuck
Damn.
yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that's sad damage, but I'll take it.
8 damage. Sheesh.
8 damage. Yep, so, wait, I think I have a new feat in my level up. Let me double check on.
Okie dokie.
You do, but for some reason, I think Imaginer's got to put it in for you if you
Which
don't
feat?
have all the books.
Which feat
What?
are you? No, if she's able to put it
Because
in
I
herself.
want one, but all that I see is firearm specialist.
No,
That's
there's a
the only one
specific
that I
feat,
see for
because
mine.
I think,
Let me check for you. Which feat
It's
are
probably
you?
because you're
Mhm.
missing the
because
book.
I think I got extra attack. I'm 90, I'm,
Is it? You have an ability skill improvement
Are you-
on 8th level for dexterity, and you also have divine strike.
where's Divine Strike at?
It comes with your. It's at the bottom of your cleric. It says at 8th level you gain the ability to infuse your weapon strikes with divine energy. Once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you can cause a weapon to deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage to the target. When you reach 14th level, the extra damage increases to
Where
50.
is that my features?
So it's in your class features, yeah.
Okay, let me look. I want to find it. Oh, Divine Strike. Here we go. Okay, so can I go ahead and do that? What?
Sure.
Perfect. And roll. Another 6 damage to it.
Sheesh. These poor bastards didn't know what hit them. This thing's not looking too good.
Me.
Yeah, me. Ah.
Okay, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright.
Please tell me the spider is after her.
Klaus is up next. I mean, it will be now.
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna go and bring out his short bow to the one on the side. 19 plus 6 for 25. And he hits for 8. So, let me find... Yep, there it is. And that one is also not looking too hot. Celestia, you're up.
See this one on our right over here? This lonesome, ugly spider.
This one's a ugly motherfucker, yes.
Just put me next to that one,
Okay.
please.
There you go.
We're gonna poison spray.
Alright, go ahead.
Yes. He gave us spiders and we
11.
gave him death.
Okay. 11 does not hit. Oh, wait.
No, 11 damage.
Oh, okay.
But actually, let them do a
about to
con save just real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say. 11.
Nope. So they take the full damage.
And what's the full damage again?
11.
11. On 11, you spray it right in the face, and it squeals out in pain before, like, falling and turning over and just, dying. It's dead. You killed that.
God bless. That had a
Uh,
vulnerability against poison?
no, it's just not that many hit points for this poor little creature, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel bad.
God, you're gonna hate what I want to do.
Can I use my free action to take out my Staff of the Python?
Sure.
Ooh, kinky.
Yeah, you got your staff.
That just needs to be a soundbite now, because you say it so much.
Can I... Hold on one second. So I have a question for you, Imaginer.
Yes.
Can I use Shillelagh on any staff?
I believe so. Let me look at the spell for Shillelagh.
It
Oh,
infuses
God.
the Druid weapon to
What do you
deal
mean by-
extra damage, and it's
Oh.
now
Any-
magical.
So
What
the
do you mean
wood
by
of a
any
club
staff?
or quarter staff you are holding?
Is Staff of the Python a quarter staff?
I like the way you think.
It is not a quarter staff. It is specifically a staff. I will say, for the sake of argument, that since it isn't specifically saying that it can be a staff and is saying the wood of a club or quarterstaff, then I'm going to say no.
Okay.
But yeah.
That's okay. I just want to make sure I have it out.
Mhm.
And that's good.
All right. Next up is
She's
Cain.
whipping her staff out.
Pull
Okay.
your staff out. Anyway.
Bonus action. I would like to coat my blade in poison,
All right.
and I would like to call out to Wesvyre. Give me a boost. I would like. I know y'all seen this on the. Have y'all watched Avengers? The first
Oh,
one.
yeah, I know what you're trying to do.
I want her to give me a boost so that I go on top of the spider to stab it.
Okay. You're gonna
I'm
get
for it.
Alright. Roll me an acrobatics check.
Do I need to roll strength, or is it
say-
weird?
I'll say athletics if you want to roll that.
Okay.
19 for acrobatics.
Alright.
Oh. Sorry, bro. Here's where my bad roll came in.
Alright.
It's like you're right in front of it. I just
so-
need like a little
yeah.
boost.
So she goes to like give you a boost and like subsequently she ends up she's able to throw you up, but on the she does end up falling prone by falling backwards, like trying to lift your weight. So you
Well,
Shit.
are
that's
in the
okay.
air to go
That's
and
okay.
you're in the air to go and
That's fine.
stab this thing.
So not in. So yeah, I'm gonna just basically do like whenever she threw me up, I'm gonna do a flip and kind of land on its back. If you allow that,
A
and then
flip
go to stab it.
on her back.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, I guess go right ahead.
No, like in
On
the
the
air,
spider's
and
back.
then yeah, onto the spider's back.
Oh,
after
you're
she
gonna
threw
be
me.
on the spider's back. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then stab it.
Okay.
Okay.
I will say roll me a strength check as you're holding onto the spider, and it's gonna try to wiggle you off. Like, obviously you're.
Ah,
My sister said I leave for a few minutes and you all are fighting giant spiders.
that's a 7.
That's a
Fuck.
7. You go and try to hold onto its back, and it is able to like wiggle and like throw you off of it. I'll still allow you to, you know, if you.
Okay, yeah, I'm still attacking this thing.
You want to
Then.
go and try? I'll
I
say
just-
with disadvantage as well, since everything's.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I wanted to do something cool, but my roll said no.
Nope. The dice decided otherwise.
So even with disadvantage, I roll a 17.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. That'll still do it.
Roll a con save.
Alright.
You take 4 damage as
15.
well as. 1 second. I think that does save. God bless. I'm trying to pull it up. Oh, it meets.
If it meets, it beats. So.
Dang. Okay, so they don't take any of that, but I'll also be doing my sneak attack damage.
Alright. Go right ahead. Well, actually,
12.
Is it because of the ally? Okay, yeah, it's because of the ally.
Yeah, right behind her. Ally's right behind. So that's
Okay.
12 plus the. God, I can't see my roll. 12 plus.
Okay, for this creature, how do you
4,
want to do
16.
this? Because you've already exceeded its.
You just see a flurry of my knife as I chop off all of its legs.
You chop off all of its legs. It turns over and it's, you know, writhing around with barely any limbs on. You also see something else crazy. It going in and out of reality until finally it just explodes. And it's just a whole mess of goo that covers Wesvyre all over her body.
Yummy.
You also, and so does Hekatae. You, all 3 of you get covered in spider goo.
It's
Is
okay,
it just
guys.
goo or?
It's just like, it's this blue,
The spider goo
ethereal
dust.
looking goo. that is
Yummy.
just on you guys.
That's the end of my turn, but it's okay, guys. After this, I got it. I got y'all.
Hekatae, you're up. Covered in your spider goo.
I would like that spider to make, well, you know what? No. I'm just going to try to hit it with a firebolt.
Go right ahead.
Give him what's for.
24 to hit.
24 will hit. Holy crap.
Woohoo!
11 points of fire damage.
Ooh, jeez. With the 11 points of fire damage, this thing is like, still, like, it gets hit with the fire and it's like barely able to stand up on its legs. It's like barely.
How does
holding-
this one have?
Because
this
it
one
hasn't
seems
been
to have
hit
more
as much.
health.
Because it hasn't been hit. as
Fair
much.
enough.
The spider is then gonna go and turn over, and it's
So, I need to ask you a question, by the way.
yes.
Never mind. I can read.
Oh,
I'm just going to
okay.
add 5 to that damage.
Okay. And how exactly? And why exactly? And how exactly?
Because of my elemental affinity, I can choose to add 5 to 1 damage roll of a type of spell that is associated with my draconic ancestry.
Alright. So you hit this thing with the fireball, and instead of it being like barely alive, you toast the thing. It fully cooks. You
You're
see
welcome.
it burn and just turn over and just burn to ashes.
Sucker.
And yeah, you guys beat my spider puzzle. Wesvyre gets herself up off the ground after getting covered in spider goo and getting knocked prone by Cain, but yeah, there's that.
I would like to help up Wesvyre and apologize to me and who's
Apologize to
teleported
me.
again?
I apologize to myself.
Yes,
I'm just
me.
I'm just
I'm
gonna
gonna be
kind of
casting
over
Prestidigit-
dramatically just kind of wiping the goo off.
Oh no, it's fine. I got you. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation
Oh shit!
until we're all cleaned off. Yeah.
There you go.
Haha.
Nice.
Sucker.
This reminds me of the time with that icing.
God,
I'm just gonna
we're
kind of
the
look
only-
at Jules and
We're
just
the
go.
only people who know about that, my dude. Nobody knows about that. I look up to the camera. Nobody knows about that.
Where did these spiders come from? Usually there's like some kind of cave or something they came out of.
We're in a cave,
What?
aren't we?
No, you were in like a
we're not in the
rocky
cave?
area where there is some like cave faces, I would say. Like you can see that there's like little crevices in some of these like obviously they're large enough for a giant spider to climb through, but they're not like
I didn't see
huge.
shit.
Yeah, you don't see
Wow.
fucking shit.
Thank
What
you,
challenge-
God,
What
for
challenge
whispering
rating
in
were
my
they?
ear.
Was it?
Imaginer, what challenge rating were they?
1 and 3.
Okay.
Like the two that were on the sides here, and I didn't even get to use the ability that was with the 3 one, which I felt kind of sad for, but whatever, it is what it is. Dice rolls are dice rolls.
Ha.
But yeah, after getting all the goo off you guys, you've finished up with the spiders, so
I'll jazz hand, sparks flow out, magic, baby.
He said spider puzzle, so I'm kind of like,
you solved
There's
my
the puzzle.
puzzle when it comes to battling the spiders.
Yeah, how about your next one? Because I know you got more.
All right, let's go find out where they came from, guys. Cause I don't like spiders. This one doesn't like spiders either. Dressing towards Jules.
Ugh.
You okay, bud? You don't like the spiders? Oh look, there's another one. I cast minor illusion for a small spider on his shoulder.
No, aw, that poor guy.
Jules is gonna like sprint up, going, get it off me! Get it off!
It disappears within seconds.
So you guys then will move along from the cave face, and you guys will be heading on out. And I'll say that you guys continue moving along, and it's going to be a couple days where, of course, you guys will go and like if any wildlife comes around that wants to try to fight you, you end up taking them out pretty easily. But you guys will then end up being near like the edge of this, pretty much this like almost kind of a wasteland type area.
Ooh.
As you get towards the northwest region. And let me add you guys in.
Hot out here. Grill a little bit.
Sure wish we could just create some water.
Maybe later. Maybe later.
We had a wizard. We just don't have wizards.
You got a wizard?
No
A
wizards.
wizard?
We got one, but no wizard.
Oh.
One, no wizard.
Ah, we have multiple wands.
We got multiple warlocks.
She has a staff.
No wizard.
She has a staff.
A big
Her
one.
staff is bigger than my wand.
Yep.
Sometimes that happens.
Facts.
It's pretty average.
It's scary when that happens.
Average looking wand.
I would like to say average looking wand is the best type of wand. Thank you.
Alright. I think I almost got everybody in here. Fantastic. There is no.
Actually, I would like to wave my wand around and see what it does. I don't know what my wand does.
So you want to figure out what your wand does? Give me a second to. Oh, look at that.
Avada Kedavra.
You killed the next person in your group. Rip. So it's a. Alright, so we'll add that wand in. So I'll say since you have a little bit of magic in you that you kind of learned, I'll say with disadvantage you can end up doing Arcana. See?
Say less.
Yeah.
I'll roll a disadvantage.
Let's see what you get.
Ha! A 12.
Ha! DC was 13 now. Anyway, you will know that with the wand that, from what you can tell from it, if there's a, it has 3 charges to it, and while holding it, you can use an action to expend one of its charges, and if a secret door or trap is within 30 feet of you, the wand pulses and points to the nearest, points to the one nearest to you. So if there's any sort of like hidden door or a trap, you can end up figuring it out with the wand. And it regains rolling a 1d3, which I don't know how you end up doing that.
Yeah. But
we'll just say you roll a d6 and then like 1 to 2 is whatever, 3, 4, 5, and 6, whatever.
Yep. Fair enough.
Each day at dawn, it'll regain however many charges with that. So.
Cool. So I'm gonna. Well, yeah. Me not knowing what it does is it gonna expend one of its charges.
Okay. Yeah, you go in to expend one of its charges and nothing happens.
Just to be cautious, I'm gonna sniff the wand to make sure.
It smells like magic.
It wasn't put anywhere. This wand is twisted. Are you sure it's magical, bud? Does it only work in certain places?
Yes.
Aha. I'm gonna gingerly put that back in my bag. Of course it only works in certain places.
So you guys come up across this cliff face, and you can see that there is some death and decay around. It's pretty rocky, almost like a canyon wall that you're seeing, but there is a staircase that does go up.
Does not look like it belongs here.
I'm gonna say ladies first, and then start walking.
Alright. You start walking up.
Yeah, I'm going
All
with
right.
her.
Alright.
On a side note, I have a ready action. What's the spell called? Guiding bolt.
Okay.
Cool.
Fosso says, "Well, if you ain't first, you're last." He goes behind.
All right. Well, wait for me, you old fuck. I would also like to ready my bow.
Okay.
With one of the like I did in the first time I was here, with one of the oil flask attached to it, attached to the bow, not the bow, the arrow. God bless.
Mm-hmm.
He always does.
Okay. and then I guess we'll go in whatever order you guys want to go into. So like, Celestia or Jules, who wants to go next?
I'll go.
All right, you go. Jules, you'll go, and then Klaus will be right behind. So in like a somewhat of a straight line, you guys end up heading up the stairs of this place, seeing a bunch of bones and dead animals as you're crawling up. The heat from the sun blazing against the rocks and the sand that is surrounding this cliffside. And we're gonna try to make this go in a straight line, kind of.
Haha.
So you end up coming up the stairs towards this, you see there's like a old, what looks to be some sort of, either, to you it could be a church, it could be a monastery, you're not entirely sure what it is, but you see that there is, it's got some water coming out of this fountain up here, and a kind of decrepit looking graveyard as you're coming up. You also hear the sounds of as you're coming up.
Shopkeep? Are you up here?
You don't hear anything when it comes to the any sort of shopkeep, but you do hear, and I don't think I have anything that'll actually look exactly like what I am wanting to throw out there at you guys, unfortunately. We'll just roll with these, cause nope, that's a toad.
Monkey.
I do not have what I want, so I guess we're gonna have to go with basically these. I guess we will have to go with these ones since I literally have no other option here. Essentially, I will actually end up throwing a picture on screen. These things aren't, you know, as big as what you may be seeing because they're actually. Nope, I do not want to make it unique. I want to make it small. Let me do that. They're pretty small.
Oh.
As you're
Are they small
coming
creatures?
up. Yes, they are small creatures.
Nummy.
They're just going around. You can see that they're like trying to chew on like animal bones, and they're like going. Let me bring.
Can
they're
I
adorable.
see if they are?
Can we keep one?
No. Can I see if they're gonna like attack us, or if they were just kind of ignore us if we ignore them? Is there a way I can?
Let me.
Are these land piranhas?
Give me a sec to show you guys what these things look like.
Nasty.
Piranhas.
I'm asking the real
Interesting.
questions.
She is asking them questions.
Give me a second to.
One Mississippi.
Okay.
Miss.
Okay. So what
Welcome
you're
to the DM.
essentially seeing are these little creatures.
Thick.
Oh, yeah, land piranhas. Okay,
Sheesh.
worth it.
Basically.
Pick.
What's my sister doing here?
No.
I want one. Can we adopt one?
No.
Hey guys, can we keep one?
I'm gonna glare at Cain.
And they're
It looks cute. You can
Are
feed it
they
shit.
definitely seeming aggressive?
they seem like they're acting aggressive, at least towards the bones that they were trying to devour.
Like, can I?
Okay, then are we going initiative again?
I mean,
Well,
they don't look like they're trying to harm us. We could probably just ignore them because they're just
You want to try
little.
to sneak past them? Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay, guys.
I don't think I need to sneak. Just walk by. You know, not.
Okay.
Okay, you can go right ahead.
I just.
I'll watch.
Hold on. Before we do that, I would like to take out that foot I had of the harpy and toss it over to them.
Okay.
Also,
Alright.
right as he's doing that, I am casting. Let me find it. I am going to cast Death Ward on Cain.
Okay.
Just
I
so
die?
everybody knows what Death Ward is, you touch a creature and granted a measure of protection from death. The first time the target would drop to hit points as a result of taking damage, the target instead drops to 1 hit point and the spell ends. If the spell is still in effect when objected to an effect that would kill it instantaneously without dealing damage, that effect is instead negated against the target and the spell. And it lasts for 8 hours.
Oh, damn.
You are awesome.
I
I
know.
love it. Thank you, Wesvyre.
You die a lot, so.
You die a lot
Hey.
here.
Thank you.
So I have
yeah,
to
I'm
walk
gonna
over
toss
to
that-
him
Cain,
to
you're,
touch him.
roll a deception
Yeah.
check. I'll say with advantage since you're giving them food, and see how well they
Okay.
can. Like, they're not very intelligent creatures, so they might just end up being like, yes, food. I'm scared. What you? Oh, okay.
21.
21. You see, over a couple of your heads, you guys see, a harpy foot flying through, goes and hits the ground, and these things just maul all over it. Ah, Ford, Ford, and they're just like mauling this foot.
I know these to be a creepy sound, but it just sounds so adorable.
They're scary.
Okay,
They're
guys.
not adorable. Even though maybe they are. I don't know. Up to you.
See? I keep shit for a reason. Let's go.
So you guys.
I would have also had to walk over to Cain to put the death ward on him.
Okay. Cool.
You're in front, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that would have just been me walking past you.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
yeah, you
So
get a
this
bit of
little
view.
pack of things is going to be off in the corner trying to feed off this harpy foot.
Nummy.
And you come over to this giant building that's like got all these spires on it, and you see that there's it's not showing here, but and I'm actually going to change the look and feel of this place as far as the effects are.
Haha.
Yeah, we'll go with like a slight bit of that. And we will go with.
Are you talking about the stream, the game, or are you talking about him talking? Tess.
So he's streaming Tailspire on Discord. So it is super choppy for me.
I
I don't know if it's
how
like
to
that
help.
for anyone else. I'm trying to see if it's my internet.
I will watch the stream on my phone real quick. I have been watching it through Twitch.
It's been jumping on Discord, but
I don't
it
know.
almost always is.
It's gonna be a tad bit laggy.
I mean, I can try to see what I can do. I can try to go with like a VSync if that would like maybe help.
I was just making sure it wasn't my internet or something was going on here.
It's like a little bit, but I think maybe it's just the latency.
I hope that that's like a little bit.
I think we're good.
Okay. So the sun's starting to creep over, and it's starting to get a little bit little dark as the night sky is beginning to pour through.
All right. Sure.
Is that smoother for you guys, or?
Yes.
Oh shit. Love it.
Nice. Perfect.
Awesome.
All right. So, we've got everything else synced up here. And yeah, you guys come across this area that you can see that there's not only do you see that there's blood pouring like down the walls, but you look up at these spires and you see that there are some people that are either impaled on them, whether it's through their stomach, through their mouth, through other means. They're just
This isn't kosher.
Guys, I know who the big bad guy is. It's Vlad, the Impaler.
No.
It's Dracula.
Dracula. You then see around you in this cryptic area that there is just a bunch of bodies. There's a that are like kind of stacked in this graveyard here. They're kind of thrown willy-nilly, and you do see the fountain, and on closer inspection, what you thought was water is actually blood.
Ah. That's,
Cute. Love what they did with the place.
So what do you guys want to do?
Has a nice touch to it. A nice little touch of death. Y'all guys wanna check out the morgue? Go inside this creepy little place right here. That's a nice statue, by the way. Very realistic. Kind of creepily realistic. I don't like that. I'm gonna step away from the statue.
Can I investigate the statue?
Sure, you can investigate the statue. What are you looking for exactly?
I'm just looking to see if there's any, like, if it's just a statue, or if it's a hiding place or a secret way to get in somewhere. Just,
Roll an
is it a
investigation
normal
check.
statue?
Roll an investigation check.
I rolled 13.
13. It's a normal statue.
Okay. Hey, Jules, buddy. Cain doesn't know what this really does.
This wand?
Yeah, remember? He doesn't know what it does.
Oh my goodness. It helps
He
you
rolled
find
low.
secrets, like secret doors, secret traps, secret,
Are you sure?
maybe even secret treasure, hidden things.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Should I use that? Would it work?
If we're trying to find a secret way, or secret, maybe
Is
a
there
secret path.
Is there a secret way in here? Have we found a door? Does anyone see a door?
Let me open up my backpack, and check the map.
We're getting sued.
Damn it. We haven't even made any money off this shit yet. Anyway.
What does the map say?
I'm gonna start walking around looking for a way inside. Just walking around
We
the building.
almost El Mappa.
Thank
You're,
you.
Looking around, and you see a little ways off the ground here is a door.
Well,
¿Dónde estamos? ¿Es este mapa?
It's about a couple feet off the ground.
I say, guys, I found a door.
Haha! See? There's no secret here. Walk over.
That's pretty too tall for me to reach the handle.
Can I cast Mage Hand to open the door?
You can go and cast Mage Hand. You want to use it to like try to open the door?
Yeah.
You try to, and it's not budging.
Well, guys, I tried.
Can I push the door?
Yeah, you can go and try to
Push
the door.
one door, not both of them, just one.
Is it Big B's hand like a wizard spell? Not Warlock,
I
right?
think it's... I have no idea. You want to push the door, you said?
Yeah, I want to push against the door, see if it budges.
Okay. You try to push against the door, and it's not budging.
Okay. So if your magic didn't work and me trying to push it open, guys, I think this door is locked. Can anybody unlock a door?
Anybody got fire? I'm gonna look at Hekatae.
Wait! No fire! No fire, not yet. Does this
I
door
could try to
have a
acid splash
keyhole?
the door.
Does this door have a keyhole?
Does the door have a keyhole? Go and roll an investigation check.
Does it have a square hole?
Mm-hmm.
It has a round hole. Okay. I'll
How deep
roll
is the hole?
investigation. Fuck me. I rolled a 6.
Roll a 6. You don't see any sort of a keyhole.
Fuck it, I'm casting acid splash on the door handles.
Casting acid splash on it? Okay. Go ahead and, I guess, roll to hit.
Well, unless the door is going to make a dex save, it takes 7 acid damage.
Okay,
He doesn't know what to do. You broke him.
you go and throw acid on the door and nothing happens.
Oh, not
Ah.
Maginer,
Oh no.
you want to take the picture of those little creatures off on stream?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, thank you.
Get rid of the tiny little guys. That way you can see better.
They just look like sharp buttholes for mouths.
It does. It does. I
Yes.
thought that.
That's funny. I love it. Can I look around to see if maybe there is some secret button or
Yeah, you can look around.
Loose
roll an
brit- you know.
investigation check.
Let's. Can everyone try an investigation?
Sure.
Like
what
if
about
we're looking
a
separate
20
places?
plus 3 for a
Oh, nice.
23. You are looking around for anything specific. You come back over to this statue, and the text below had some writing on it that was faded with time, but it seems like something else was etched in place. That says,
Is it in the language I understand?
let me look, because I need to make sure of that.
I have common, draconic, elvish, and undercommon.
Give me a second, because I need to figure out if these...
Maybe you should call Cain. Wink.
Who you gonna call? Cain.
Again.
Always.
So anyone who knows Infernal would be able to read.
Ah.
So I'm gonna point out, guys, this says something
I
right.
know
I just can't
Infernal.
read it.
Me too.
You
I'll
guys
go
can read
and
Infernal
it.
too?
Go read it. We all know Infernal? Holy shit.
I don't think
Except
everybody.
for me,
else.
apparently.
I
One of
don't
these
know.
days,
It's
my
okay.
draconic skills, Andy.
I have draconic too.
You know what? I just want to be special.
I have
So-
You know what? I
Draconic
can read
and
all
Infernal.
languages. Ha. Suck it.
Okay,
I can read all
cool.
languages.
Cool, buddy. What do you read it? What do you? You go to. You go to read the inscription, and it's very crudely written.
Oh,
Give-
not me. No, one of them. The other person who knows
Oh.
Infernal. They can read it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
He
not
doesn't
taking
want to
that
be a
one.
show off.
Who wants to go and?
Yeah, no.
I'll read the Infernal.
So you read it in Infernal, and it says, "Give an offering to the pool of life to seek entry."
Is there anything around that looks like it's a collection or reservoir?
Probably what's directly behind us.
Oh.
Are you gonna relay that information, my boy?
I'll walk away and
You'd be like, Fostel, step away from it.
hold on.
All right.
And then, Cain, can I borrow one of your daggers? One of your normal daggers.
What for?
I just need to borrow real quick. I promise I'll give it back in totally good shape.
What for?
Here, just hold it out.
If you want me to cut you, then just say you want me to cut you. No, here, you can borrow it. I'm just fucking with you, bud. Here, I hand you one of my spare daggers.
I'm gonna just kind of like cut one of my fingers just slightly,
Okay.
and I'm
You
gonna
cut-
go drop some blood in the cauldron thingy.
Okay. You go and drop a little bit of blood in, and you hear like a little rumble, but it doesn't. But after a while, it just stops.
Is it just me or everybody else hears that?
Y'all heard that?
I'm gonna look at Jules. I'm gonna say, what did the inscription read?
We need to, donate some life to this.
Okay, cool. Let's do it. I'm gonna take out one of
But
my other spare blades and just.
it
Oh,
was
are you
written
gonna
in
do something?
infernal, so I mean, this could be a really bad thing. I just wanted to test it.
Oh, you just want to test it? Oh man.
Yeah, that's why I did that. I'm not sure what could
Cool.
happen if we donate more to it.
All right, guys. Only one way to find out. I want to take one of my blades and just slice open my hand, hold it
What?
over to the cauldron.
All right. And more blood's going in, and the rumble gets a little louder, but nothing seems to have come up yet.
Are you serious? I give you blood and you are that greedy. You greedy son of a bitch. I'm saying this in Infernal.
Mm-hmm.
What
Alright,
if we kill
alright.
the little butthole fellows?
Yeah. How do
What
we lure them
little
over
butthole
here?
fellow?
The one I gave my foot to.
Hey,
Say,
to both Jules and Cain, roll me a con save.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Fuck. Haha! 16, baby.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
8.
8.
Fuck.
So, you both end up feeling from, Jules, from the tip of your finger, from Cain, your hand, you feel like more blood is being drawn out, like it's being pulled from your body and going into this, like it's, like the fountain itself is greedily, like, pulling the life force, essentially, from
The
your
wound.
hand.
Is it actually like a physical thing we can see?
No, there's nothing physical that you can see. You feel this life force draining from you. For Cain, you take 5 damage as it's pulling this life force from you. For Jules, you take 11.
What the fuck?
But still, doesn't seem like it is enough for the door to open.
You know what?
hey, how much do
Greedy
those
ass.
little butthole things weigh?
They are considered, I believe, a small or tiny creature, so let me look.
You know what?
So I
While
don't
he
think
looks,
they would
let's go
weigh-
find out, guys.
I'm feeling
Y'all
a
want to
little.
go kill some buttholes? You wanna go
They
kill
some
buttholes?
There are a small monstrosity, and there's not really a say of like how much they weigh. So
How much do you think they weigh?
Cool.
so let me. What does he say? Sorry. Hello. Is everyone good?
How
Oh,
much
hi.
do you think they weigh?
How much do I think they weigh? I would say probably I would say maybe 30 max, as far as like pounds wise.
A piece?
They're not like super duper tiny, okay.
They're tiny, but they're also like chunky, kind of scary looking.
I'm gonna
Chunky
nudge.
buttholes.
I'm gonna nudge Jules in the rib. You want to go hunt some buttholes, bud?
I'm gonna take it a minute. That was Did you feel like something was sucking on you or sucking?
Whoa, buddy.
And
Whoa.
I'm like
I did
Steph,
not.
like
I wish, but that's gonna
I
be later
lost
tonight.
some balance.
I felt it a little bit.
And I
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
used
braced
to it.
myself on the wall. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
I think I'm gonna need a second here.
Oh, man, you're such a pussy. All right, let's go hunt some buttholes. I'm gonna start walking towards the buttholes.
That's a
I'm
whole
gonna follow Cain.
phrase. Oh, you're touching pussy. Let's go touch buttholes. All just in the same sentence. I don't understand. Alright,
I'm gonna
so
follow Cain.
okay. You want to go after the buttholes, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright. Whoever wants to go in after the buttholes, I guess we'll end up rolling initiative against the buttholes. That are in
Okay, we're hunting buttholes,
I
guys.
have given up with the buttholes, and I just am going to, I don't know, stay nearby, try to figure out what's happening over here.
Okay, so it's only gonna be
Oh.
So who's all gonna join
he-
in? Because I know it's Cain and Wesvyre are gonna go against the buttholes.
He said he rolling it. I rolled a 6 for my initiative, so.
I got
Okay.
a 12.
Cool. So
Is there a way, I don't know if this is too much to ask, put the initiative order up somehow, or just share it with us? If it's too much to ask,
let me see if I can. I feel like it would be a bit. I might be able to have something work if I can get community mods. Maybe I might be able to have something that like pops up. Game log observer. I might be able to work with this. Can I? No, I don't know how this one works. So like, game log observer. I don't.
Oh, Lord. Okay, guys.
I can't pull it up.
that's fine if you can't do it.
It's okay. I'll try to figure it out next time, and that way you guys can see the initiative order.
I just thought about it, so.
It's all good. So the three of you here are gonna end up going forward and going to attack some buttholes. They're all like kind of they end up all like as you approach, they get very protective over their harpy foot that you guys gave them, and then they see that like it's full bodies of meat, and they're just like, and then we will end up changing up the music a bit to end up fitting more of a sure, we'll go with this. That's way too goblin-y. Need something different.
Would there be a way to trick them into the fountain so that we don't do initiative, or?
You can go ahead and try if you'd like. I mean,
Oh,
up to
God.
you, or you can like, I don't know. Up to you.
Guys, do y'all want to hunt these buttholes, or do y'all want to trick them into the fountain? I'm just asking y'all.
One of them is gonna
I'm
go.
down
Little
either way.
buttholes, it'll be fine.
The little butthole. One of the
Okay,
little
I'm just
buttholes
making
is gonna
sure.
go up to you. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, okay. It's gonna go and
Yes,
run over towards
I
you.
speak asshole.
And I speak asshole. So it's gonna go and try to on a 10 try to bite you. Probably not gonna do it.
No, a 10 does not hit me.
Okay.
Oh, hello, little asshole. How are you?
The other one is gonna go and try to bite Jules. And that's a 15.
That meets his 8, I think, right? Because he had the half plate on.
The half plate, I think, brings it up to a point where it does not do.
What's your AC, Jules?
I don't think he's back yet.
Oh shit, he left. Oh
He
damn.
went to the restroom.
Oh damn. Well.
Yeah, because the half plate brought it to 15.
He put it in the players only
no.
chat. That's why you don't know.
Okay. Well,
Yep.
there's the problem there. Well, unfortunately, he's also next in initiative, so that's gonna be fun. Unless we just skip his turn and give him 2 extra turns to try to move things
should be
along
fine.
quickly.
Would that
Or
be
we
fitting?
can go back to whatever the hell I'm up to.
Sure.
Yeah, we could do that.
We'll go as they're trying to fight
Okay,
some
cool.
buttholes over there, and you hear as they're like trying to bite.
Ah, tiny assholes! Those
Oh,
are called children.
So what do you? Those are tiny
So-
crotch goblins. Anyway,
I would like to take a look kind of around the building or to like what is that, a graveyard over there or whatever?
yeah.
Can I
that's
see that?
pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, just take a peek over there.
Okay. So you're taking a peek at it, and the walls of the graveyard are kind of broken in. You can see that there's like some statues here, and some tombstones that are kind of eroded with the sands of time and all that. And then nothing that you can see here that seems to have any real significance to you. Nothing's jumping out to you as like, oh yeah, we could end up using this for something. And a bunch of the bodies on the ground seem to be not only do you see that the bodies on the ground are just completely eviscerated, whether it be cuts or seems like bones are broken, strangled in whatever way. They just seem to be drained of whatever life you could find on them.
Can I take a peek around the building and see if there are any other entrances or anything that I spot?
You look around and you see that there is some walls. There's some like little kind of outcroppings, but they're like further up, and it seems like they're kind of like the rubble and debris has kind of blocked them over time. And with like the walls, you can see that they're kind of crumbled, but still standing after all this time. As well as like stepping over a few other bodies on the ground as you're looking around. But you don't see anything around the building that really sticks out to you as something that you can end up like use to like go through or anything like that.
Okay, we could probably pop back over to the battle.
Alright. So, Jules, it's your turn if you are back.
Okay.
One
Yeah.
of the little ankle biters tried to bite you and did not do it because he rolled a 15 and you have a 17 as your AC, yes?
Yep.
Yep.
Damn.
What can I do to restrain it? See if I got some rope in my inventory.
Do we gotta capture these things live?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say to, like, I'm not gonna say anything. Like, are you asking your crew or are you asking, like, me? Because I'm not gonna tell you anything. You have no idea.
I don't know.
You
Yeah,
have
I don't know.
idea. So,
I'm gonna kick one of them.
you're gonna kick one of them? Okay. Kick
I'll
the one in
punt that
front of you like a
motherfucker.
little...
You're gonna kick the asshole?
Kick the asshole. 10 to hit?
10 does not hit. It moves
You'd
out
be
the way
like-
of your foot.
Okay, and be like, ah. Yeah, that one's a little rusty. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, but haha, here's the other one. And then I'm gonna go for the other kick.
Alright,
And
go.
it's a
19
19
will
to hit.
Yeah, 19 will hit.
3 bludgeoning.
3 bludgeoning.
You kick it, and I'll say that it goes back 5 feet as you kick it, and it just goes
Ew.
as you kick it back. Next up is one of these ones back here. It's actually gonna move and go to bite. Oh, that's not gonna work. 16 tries to bite, but can't get through the heavy armor. It's like, ow, ow, ow. You're up, Wesvyre.
Bet. Okay. I am going to hit it with my mace.
Go right ahead.
21.
21 will hit.
Okay. 7 plus the radiant from my feet. It's gonna be
How much is it gonna be? Cut out there.
oh, sorry. It's gonna be 14 total. So it's gonna be
14.
7 plus 7.
You go bring your mace and you squash this thing into the ground, and it just obliterates into a bunch of skin and blood.
Whew.
Is there anything else you're able to do if you have any sort of bonus action or whatnot?
Can I use my movement action to pick it up?
Sure. You can go and pick up the bloody mess of this wretched being.
Okay. Is it gonna take my whole movement to do that, or?
No, it's not gonna take your whole movement. You can just, like, I would say it'd take 5 of it to, like, pick the
Okay,
thing up.
and then I'll use the other 25 to start walking.
To be walking back to the fountain, or
Walk back to the fountain with the
body? Okay.
bloody a-hole.
Okay. Okay.
And that's it.
Next up is one of these tiny little fuckers again. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15. It's gonna try to bite you. And let me roll with advantage because it's got to 19. Jules.
Oh, it's hitting me. I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
It is going to bite you for 11 piercing damage.
What the?
Yeah, it's a 1d10 plus 1, and I rolled a 10 on that.
No, it's okay. I was just...
And
So
it is
assholes
going-
hurt.
And then it actually attaches itself to your body.
What the? Get it off me! Get it off me!
Next up
Man,
is
piranha.
Cain.
Okay. Yeah, bonus action, coat my blade in poison, and then I'm gonna attack this little fucker that tried to bite me.
Alright, go right ahead.
Does a 12, 15, oh shit, does a 15 hit?
Yeah, 15 meets.
Con save?
Oh, okay. It's not good at anything. That's a 3.
You're taking 2d6
Okay.
extra poison damage. That's 5 plus... Oh shit, you take 10 damage?
10 damage. This thing goes from being pretty good and alright to being stabbed right through the mouth and just going and it dies at your feet.
If you'll allow me to,
Yes.
while it's impaled on my knife, I would like to wave it around tantalizingly towards the other 3. I'm like, come get some food, and start walking, like backing up towards the fountain.
Okay. You're gonna be backing up with this body going towards the fountain. How far do you want to go?
Just
your full 30?
waving it. Yeah, my full 30. Or like I want to be watching them. And kind of like just go half my
I-
speed.
So
15.
half your speed,
15.
15. Okay. So we'll go like right here for the sake of argument.
That's
I
some
will say
noms.
for the noms, go ahead and I'm trying to think what sort of check that would be. I guess animal handling. I don't know what else to think for this.
Nat 20, baby! +1! Yeah!
Okay. So the other two on their turn are going to go and seeing the impaled, their impaled brethren are going to go and move towards 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So you move back 15. They rush towards you. They both go to like try to bite at you know, you and the dead brethren. So like we're gonna see what they end up hitting for if they are. Oh fuck. Okay, that's a natural 20 on that one for a 23.
Son of a bitch.
It bites you for 14 piercing damage, and it stays stuck on your skin. And the other one is going to go and also try to bite you. We'll see if it does well or fails. Fuck me. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna share screens. Actually, I'll just see about getting a screenshot.
It got another nat 20. It's fine.
It's a 9.
If you're gonna
It was
kill
a
me
19
with these
on it.
fuckers,
Okay, it was a 19 on its it was, since it has advantages, 19 and a 20. So both of those.
it's
So,
fine.
It just
You've been
wanted
trying to
bite
kill
you.
me since day one. Do it.
Listen, I am not. Listen, I'm just trying to.
If this is the bullshit way I die, it's the
No,
bullshit way I
hey, you
die.
still have Death Ward. You're fine.
You have
I
Death
know.
Ward, you're fine.
I know, so it's fine.
16 piercing damage, and it's also going to bite on you.
Okay.
And they're just like.
It's like every time.
They're just attached to your legs and just biting into you.
It's not that he's trying to kill you.
It's just
that the dice is trying
the
to
dice is trying to kill you. Next up is this tiny one's gonna go and try to go and bite at you. Let's see what they end up getting. 18 plus 3 for a 21.
Oh my god.
5 piercing damage, and he also attaches to your legs. So you have 2 of those things attached to your legs.
You're the father of many.
You know what? Hey,
Uh,
technically, since they're attached to our legs, are we out of combat? Or are we
No,
still
you-
in combat?
You're still in combat. Jules,
They can do something while attached to our legs?
Yep. Jules, you're up next.
I got
do
one on
they-
me, right?
Do they restrict movement?
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
I got one
they
on
do
me,
not
right?
restrict movement. What do you want to do?
I said I have one on me, correct?
You have 2
Still?
on you.
2 on me.
You have 2 on you.
Okay.
Because you had the one that like went and like lunged at you afterwards. Like there were 6 of them, 2 of them are dead. There are 4 of
Alright,
them.
I'm gonna use my full movement speed to run back to the cauldron, and I don't give a shit anymore. These guys are assholes.
Alright,
I'm throwing them
10,
in the
15,
thing.
20, 25, 30. Okay, so you're right here. You're a little ways away from the cauldron or blood fountain or whatever it is that you want to call it. And then that's it for that, unless you want to do any other part with your action other than just move.
Probably can't toss one in there, can I?
You can use one of your actions to detach one of them.
I wonder if I can... I want to detach it, and I want to see if I can kind of like restrain it in my hand so it doesn't try to eat me.
Okay.
Possible.
Yeah, going ahead and it's gonna try to see about trying to squirm
Like
out of your
tackling or
hands.
whatever?
Yeah,
Okay.
so just like you use athletics or
got-
acrobatics.
oh, I got
whatever,
athletics,
it's gonna
right?
try to get out of it.
13?
It rolled a 6. Yeah, you restrained it. No problem. It's a tiny little.
I'm just holding
shit.
it away from me.
It's like.
Alright, at least I won't take one of the damage.
Yeah.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay.
This fucker's about to go in the pot.
Next up is Wesvyre.
Bet. Want to use my movement speed to go towards the fountain?
Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You make it to the fountain.
Okay, and I'm tossing a little bugger in. He's dead. He's fine.
Doesn't make any
Yeah, he's
noise.
dead.
It's squashed.
Yeah.
It's squashed.
I just want to make the noise for the sake of making the noise.
That's actually why they're there.
The body goes in and just sinks down into it. You hear a rumble, and Hekatae, you hear next to you the sound of like something kind of rising out of the ground, and I'm needing to find an actual, that you see like a little bit of a stair poking out from the ground from the creature being thrown in.
I yell out, guys, I think that did something. Keep going.
Oh, I'm gonna do something.
Okay. For my turn then.
Yes.
I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to decide what level I want to cast it at. Give me a sec.
Okay.
I'll do a bonus action weapon. I'm gonna cast it right over by one of the ones by
Jules?
I'm gonna. Well, can I hit it while it's on Cain?
Don't.
Yeah, I don't see
I'm gonna just say don't.
Don't. Okay.
Don't. You'll see.
Then I'll hit the one that is by Jules.
Jules detached.
Yeah.
All right.
That is gonna be a 17.
Yeah, 17.
You're gonna kill the one that's in my hands?
Yep.
What the
Seems like
fuck?
5 damage.
Ooh. It looks pretty badly hurt. Still alive, but barely.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use. Cause that's a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a. That's touch. I can't use that.
I shall be fine. No
You should be
healing
fine.
spells
You're fine.
needed.
You don't need nothing. Not even
You'll
a
see.
little.
You'll see.
You good? Okay.
I know
Alright,
this is
then
metagaming, but yeah. Don't heal Cain for now.
I'm just gonna get vibes from Cain that he's Gucci, and that's gonna be my turn.
Like a flip flop?
Like my slides.
All right, and that's it for your turn.
Yes, sorry.
Alright, it's all good. So Jules, you feel the one that's still stuck into you, like it feels like something's burning as it's like still bit into
yummy.
you. You take 4 necrotic damage. Next up is Cain.
Hey, how far away is that fountain, bud?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, about 35 away.
Cool. Cain is gonna look up into the sky, raise his hand in a middle finger, and say, and then dash over and jump into the fountain.
What?
Okay.
What?
What?
I mean, he does have Death Ward on
I
himself.
mean, he does. I mean, okay. So you dash,
Exactly.
and you all see Cain go and like swan dive into the blood fountain, and
I just look over amazed and say, that's the dumbest thing I could have imagined.
That's the dumbest
No,
thing
that's
I've
because
ever seen.
I mean, it's Cain. What do we expect?
you go and you're in the fountain, Cain, and
Pretty nice in here, guys.
give me a second here, because
This is unprecedented.
This
Yeah.
level of idiocracy was not previously thought of.
This is what OMalley was talking about earlier.
Actually, let me roll on here because there's way too many dice I have to roll in order for it to be on just the one thing. Give me a second.
Quick question: is this damage wise?
Oh, this is damage wise to you.
No. Regardless, even if you kill me for damage, I'm at 1 health.
Oh, I know.
Well,
I know that.
yeah.
Do you feel the blood pool pulling away at your life force for 28 damage? But if you luckily, if you want to pull yourself out of the blood fountain, you can.
Please pull yourself out.
But I'm gonna do something.
Can I throw the thing in my hands in there first before he gets out?
Since technically that was my bonus action
On your turn
for
you
my
can't
dash.
just- What do you want to do?
Yeah, that was my
your
my
bonus
bonus
action
action for my
dash? Okay.
dash. Yeah, for my action, I would like to cast. When I'm climbing out of this fountain, I would like to cast prestidigitation.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is that no? Dang it! Damage creature. No, never mind. That was a different spell that could change your eye color. I was
Okay.
gonna pull a funny and change my eye color to like black.
Oh.
No.
Come on, bro. Why you gotta do us like that?
You
No, I'm gonna just climb out.
You jump out of the
Of the
blood fountain
fountain.
and you don't have any of the things attached to you. You see that they're like on top of the blood fountain for a second before sinking down in. You hear a rumble again, and a little bit more of the stairs ends up coming up on
Only a little bit.
the-
They had a whole sacrifice.
28 damage.
Yeah, it's 28 damage, my guy.
They had a whole
You're-
sacrifice, my dude.
Yes,
I think he's being super nice.
I am
That's
being
all.
super nice, so
I know.
being super nice by allowing you to not be completely sucked into the fountain. Anyways, all the other ones are dead, so let me just roll through the rest of this turn. That one's dead. That one's dead. The one that is you're holding on to is going to try to bite you while you're holding on to it. 16 does not
For me?
for you.
AC or damage?
AC to hit.
My finger's too strong.
Fingers too strong. It tries, but cannot get a hold. Jules, you're up.
I want to take that one and dunk it in there.
All right, you're gonna go and throw it. Roll in athletics.
All
As
right.
you toss this thing like a basketball.
I just want to bounce it on the floor real quick, and then go for the 3-pointer.
As you're just bouncing it.
24 for that
24.
3-pointer.
You
Nice.
bounce on the ground, and then you
shit.
dribble it and throw it, and it goes into the
I love it.
John
into the
Wilkes
fountain, and it's trying to pull itself out, and it gets pulled down in like basically in shark-infested waters. It just gets yanked down in, blood
Oh,
fills
the
up,
baby.
and then
Those
you
babies hurt.
see that like a little bit more of the stairs ends up coming up. Just a barely little bit more comes up.
I feel like somebody named Kobe was really proud of me.
I yelled out John Wilkes Booth for a reason. He
Oh,
didn't miss his shot.
God.
God damn. In any case, what else do you want to do on your actually that was your action, but if you have any bonus action you want to try to do.
I want to grab the other one and
Will require an action to detach it, so if you want to try to like shoot it or whatever.
third
while it's
action, baby.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh
then.
yeah.
All right, you go and
I'm gonna
you go and detach it.
Yeah,
All right, you detach this one.
14.
Yeah, you.
Do I have enough to
let
make
me-
another shot?
It actually rolled a 19 plus 1 on its deck, so it like
Holy
retches out of your hands as you pull it off, and just
I'm gonna step away from it then.
you step away from it. How far do you want to step away from it?
Question: is it gonna be an attack of opportunity? I mean, like, cause I'm like kind of like it jumps out of
You're
my hand. I'm
getting
gonna
out
kind
of
of
its threat range.
reactively back away from it.
You can just reactively back away from it. You do
Okay.
whatever you want to do. So I'll say you go back like
Um,
5 feet or whatever.
Shit. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Okay, go right ahead. Eldritch
Yeah, if
Blast is
anybody's
a bonus
wondering, I
action,
do
yeah.
have
Like how many
2
actions do you
attacks and 1 surge action.
Oh yeah, it's the surge action. Okay, go right ahead.
17 to hit.
17 will hit.
7 force damage. I want to knock
7
him out.
force damage. You hit this thing and it looks pretty badly injured once you hit it. And it goes nom nom.
Mhm.
And
Little bastard.
Cain, you're kind of out of combat, but if you want to like hop in, you can.
Isn't it my
Cool.
turn after?
Yeah. But you're
Just saying.
Yeah, I apologize.
Uh,
I missed your turn. I
no
apologize.
offense, it's fine.
You were out of the way of the. There was just one of these little fuckers left, and I thought that like, yeah, we'll see what's like just between back and forth between Jules and this little butthole.
So he's at 1 health. Cain is at 1 health.
Yep.
What a dummy. I say nicely with care. Let's see.
You know I'm adorable.
Let's see. I'm going to. We're gonna do Cure Wound.
Cure wounds. All right.
I needed a help.
So that is going to be 12.
Woohoo!
Ah, thank you.
Equal to 2. So that's plus 3. So 15 health.
Huzzah.
And that is a. What kind of. It's a. Action, regular action. Sword is still out.
Oh
Are you
my god.
okay? My sword is still. I'm gonna try and hit. There's another one, right? Just chilling.
There's another one that's over here that just got pulled off, and that's the only
Yeah,
one that's left.
So I'm gonna try and hit him with my So 22.
Yeah, 22 will hit.
Okay, we're gonna go for 8 damage.
Yeah, and you go throw your spiritual weapon out, stick it right in, and goes and dies.
Nice.
And yeah, now you're out of combat. The thing is dead.
Oh, dude, those assholes hurt. God bless. Little ankle biters. Son of a bitch.
It was almost like having
Funny
Taco
fact,
Bell.
that's actually what I called the encounter was ankle biters.
I love it.
God bless.
So
This
you-
is
I
why I
mean-
never want children.
You took 28 damage from jumping in a pot. Like, I don't know if it was the
Yeah.
ankle biters. I don't know if you
Okay,
could blame
I took the same amount of damage from those two biting me. Is the exact. No, I took more. Because they rolled crits.
Yeah, they rolled
So
crits,
explain
which was-
Death
Both
Ward.
of
Is Death Ward like a long rest thing, or is it like a
Pretty much if
It's a
he
spell.
were to be put down to like 0, he's brought back up to 1 for the, and then the death ward is gone. So it's pretty much like a
Oh.
saving grace.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'm going. I mean, is anything crazy about to
Yeah.
happen, or is now a good time for me?
I don't
Facility.
know. He's only making us use our spells and things like that just to slowly whittle us down until he murders us. So.
Dang.
I haven't used any of
You
my
wanna go and
pack
throw
slots.
the last butthole in, Jules? And yeah, you can use the facilities if you want.
All right, I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
putting him in there. Good riddance.
oh.
Nice little bugger.
I'm gonna gesture up for him to toss it to me. And
Oh,
then,
alley oop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
alley-oop it over
I'm gonna
the
toss
king.
it over to him.
I'm gonna backwards slam dunk it into it.
Plech. Goes right in. And then you hear the rumble for like a little bit, and you see that these stairs end up coming up all the way to where they would meet at the door. And that's all you end up hearing is just a little rumble in the stairs going up.
Shall we go check out that door again?
I think it should be ready.
All right.
All right.
I would like to go knock on that door.
You go to knock on Heaven's door. No
Housekeeping.
answer. No answer. You want to try to like
knocking.
open or what do you want?
I want to say, "Open sesame," and push the door.
You push at the door and it's still locked.
You know what? I would like to check to see if there is any keyhole in here again.
Go ahead and check for a keyhole.
Yes. What was that again? Investigation?
Investigation.
Ha! Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You investigate the door. You do not see... You see a bunch of ruins that are on this heavy metal door. You don't see any keyhole, but you do see that the runes on them are almost completely filled. Like, you can see towards the top that there's like a little bit where the runes are not like blood red. And you notice that, and that's all you end up seeing on the door.
Did I didn't see that before, did I? Oh.
You did not.
Interesting. All right. I would like to walk back over to the fountain.
Okay. You walk back over to the fountain.
Hey, one of y'all want to donate some more blood to this thing? Seems like we're just about there.
Jules is gonna like fall up on the pillar on the side, like, I'm good.
Not talking about the...
Bossel's gonna go like,
that
oh,
one.
for crying out loud. He's gonna walk over, take a small dagger he has, cut at his wrist and like slightly into it and like starts dripping it in. And it's going to let me see if he can actually do well on the con save. Not in... Oh, I rolled a con check, not a con save. My bad. Still worse, actually, on the con save. He ends up taking 2, 1.
Oh, God.
Dude, Voxel's got plot armor. He'll be fine. Right?
Takes 12 damage as it pulls blood from him at a pretty fast rate. And he goes, son of a bitch. And it pulls. And then Hekatae, out of the corner of your eye, you get to see that the door, the runes go up to the top, it glows red, and then goes completely dark, and then the doors open on both sides into this mausoleum-ish area, or more like a crypt area. But anyways.
Well, that did it, guys.
Yeah. Voss
All
wraps
right.
up his hand or his wrist, and he's like, "Yeah, all right. Let's do
Can
this."
I heal him a little bit really quick?
Yeah, you can go and heal him.
Just a little.
So out of character,
Mm-hmm.
Vostel almost died from horniness. He does not have plot armor.
Yeah.
He almost died from being too horny. He
You
does
heal him
not
for
have
7?
plot armor.
He's got super plot armor. He's just not good at horning it.
Yeah, but so I need to
It's
go
been
over.
15 years since he felt that. He is not prepared
You
for what
go
he
over
did on
and,
accident.
Touch to heal.
Yeah, I'll just touch the wrist that he used and heal him a little bit.
Did I miss anything
Thanks, Celestia.
crazy?
The door opened.
Yay!
We're off to see
Alrighty.
death.
And you guys...
Today might be the episode that I finally die.
Oh, I need to recast ward on him, don't I?
If you'd like to, yes.
Because he dies a lot, death ward on him.
Alright.
I am so sorry making you go through your spell slots.
Well, I only have 2 spells at 4th level. Well, except for spells like an upcast. But I specifically got death ward 5, so if I have to use it twice, it's fine.
Alright.
Oh god. I am so sorry.
Why? It's my job to keep you alive.
It's your job to keep
Everyone.
the group alive.
Yeah, but the group doesn't die. They just need heat.
I mean, some people like to swim in a blood cauldron of demons, so I don't know.
Well,
Hey, I knew I was protected. Do not judge me. I
I mean-
appreciated her protection.
I guess you had the full body condom for that one, but we'll see about the next one.
You know what?
he's
Yes.
got another one
If
on.
you
It's
would-
fine.
If you would like, yes, thank you for putting me in my full body condom. I enjoy it. It is tight.
It is time.
Oh my god.
Any case, you guys end up heading inside, and you see that this place is pretty rundown looking to the point where you don't even see much here. You do see that there is a staircase that goes down, and like a door off to the side, to where you do not know.
Ooh,
Just
yes.
to quickly say
Both
we are
sides.
looking for sponsors, and we're, doesn't
Yeah.
matter if it's what kind of sponsors they are, as long as they're
Durex.
maybe sponsors.
We can
Direct
have any
Virgin.
sponsors whatsoever. You ever?
You'll see that comment. Let's venture forth in the house that required a blood sacrifice to open.
Ah, yes, of course. It's okay, for I am always the blood sacrifice. You have missed Chain Daddy. Haha.
Alright. So you all head in. There's 2 doors off to the side, and then there's the one staircase leading down.
Well, let's investigate the doors. Right or left? First.
Let's flip a coin.
Left is always
I
right.
actually have a
Right.
coin.
That's
to
how I
flip.
got
No
out
one
of a
flip coin?
maze in Renfest. Using the left is always right tactics. So I said, left is
Ah.
always right.
A dungeoneering.
Huh.
Okay, heads for left, right for tails. Go flip it.
I'm
Okay,
on
bet.
tails.
I got it.
Flip a coin
I got
in
heads.
Google.
Okay, left.
That is stupid, but okay.
You can roll a d20.
I can
You can
show
also-
you the coin flip. God
No,
bless.
I wanted to go left. We're fine. Don't
Yeah,
stop
okay,
yelling at
I'm
me.
going left.
We're good.
Don't yell at me. God bless.
Stop yelling
What
at
did I
me. I
do to
gave
you?
body
Stop
protection
yelling.
suit.
You gave me a full
Which is
body
what I have
condom.
to say when I'm at the certain house.
Okay, good sir. It's toss a coin for your picture, but I love it.
Well, that's why she said what she said. To be funny. Now
Okay.
stop
More like
making
a
fun of
toss
my
coin to
sister.
your ditchers.
Anyway, where
I
do
thought
you
you-
guys want to go?
Okay.
The left door.
The left door?
Yes.
To the
Okay.
left, to the left, to
You
the
guys
left.
head to the left door, trying to move everybody at once. You open the
Can I?
door. Inside, you see something to at least a couple of you familiar. A crystal, like the one you saw in Mazudorok's mausoleum.
I'm immediately gonna start walking away.
Okay. You
Is
immediately
it- So I would
I'm gonna
recognize
walk-
this one the most, correct?
You would recognize because I would say anyone who was in that room that day.
Yeah, that's why I'm walking away.
Yeah. Okay.
Celestia, it's one of those things.
This brought me to
Ooh,
the
shiny.
Fey world last time. Maybe it would do it again.
I'm gonna go up and touch the rock because I don't know what it is, and it's
You're
purple.
gonna go and touch the
Oh.
rock.
I like the color purple.
Oh, be careful.
Huh? What? Why?
You touch the rock.
Sorry, I touched the rock.
You touch the rock. Immediately.
bye-bye.
Cain disappears from sight.
Yep, I knew it.
Whee!
I knew that was gonna happen.
To give an idea of
where you're at. We would need to go into more of a very scary area.
Well, at least I have
And
sending.
And in the sense that we're just gonna completely.
I wasn't there. I didn't know what it does. I don't know what this does. I was curious. My bad, guys. You didn't warn him fast enough.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You chose to
You
touch it
said be
anyways.
careful. You
Yeah.
said be careful. You have to be
Yes.
more specific. He's not just
No.
gonna heed the word
No.
of be careful.
Yes, you should have.
He just jumped into a cauldron
So here's.
because he had a full body condom on.
You end up.
It's okay.
We'll drop you right in. Cain. You end up in a realm of shadow.
Salazar? Are you here? Did you do this? You're not funny.
You don't hear anything.
Playing
You
the quiet
see
game.
that there's a fog that fills the air around. You hear the screams echoing through this area. You
Smells like Teen Spirit.
The mountains you see are jagged and grayed. There's a loss of life in this place, and all you feel is just around you this agony, this decay, this feeling of death surrounding this area. There's no light here, and before you you look over a ledge, hearing the screams of all these people and hearing everything. You see over a distance away there's a chest that glows and sticks out like a sore thumb in this area.
It is another shiny. I shall go look.
You go, and I'll say if you want to roll either athletics or acrobatics to make your way down this tall wall and make your way over.
Yeah, I'll roll acrobatics.
Go right ahead.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You, with your acrobatics, you make your way over with no problems whatsoever, over towards this chest in the middle of this forgotten wasteland, surrounded by death.
Haha! I have made it.
You have made it. Another thing to you feel is just this sense of, like, as you're in this place for a longer period of time, you start feeling like your life is draining, like there isn't much here to like you make your way over to it, but it just feels like the anguish in this place is weighing you down the longer you're here.
Bold of you to assume he has feelings.
Fair enough.
He has been through traumatic services, my boy.
Fair enough.
I'm going to open the chest, if it's possible. Attempt to open the chest.
You go and place your hand on the chest, and the chest opens up. And inside of the chest you see nothing. But you go and you look down, you feel something in your hand, you look up, and in your hand you see a cube with a singular button on it.
I've seen this movie. I'm gonna press the button.
All right. You press the button. Give me a second here. You
Come
press the
on.
button and
Put me in chains. I enjoy this.
chains and whips excite you. Anyway, and with that, we
I
then
feel like I shouldn't be watching this. This seems private.
we then make our way back in. You guys just saw your buddy just disappear in front of your sights, and you are wondering what the hell is going on. Why is it not moving the actual? There it goes. But it is, he's not there for the moment, and you're wondering what the hell is going on. And just as quickly as he leaves, the crystal just shatters, and you see Cain appear with a cube in his hand.
Hey guys, I found a cube. It was in a
Cain,
box.
do you mind if I take a look at that for a moment?
Why?
I think I have one that looks just like it.
Oh, no way. For real? Here.
Cube Twinkies.
So I'll pull out mine, which is a Fey cube, but I want to just see if there's any similarities between the two of them.
So you're looking at both of them?
Yes.
You see that they are both kind of similar in the sake of cubic gates, but you see that the symbol on the cube is not the same as the one that's on the Feywild.
Would I recognize this symbol on this cube? On my cube?
I don't. I would say that it would. Roll an Arcana check. See if maybe some of the knowledge you've gained might be able to help you.
No. I rolled a 6.
Yeah.
Can I try?
Yeah, go right ahead.
18?
On an 18, it's very... You still don't know fully 100%. What you do know is that with the way that the cubes seem to be, like, almost like you're trying to look at both of them, you can feel that there's, like, you know how you take two magnets on, like, and you try to put them together if they're on the same end and they, like, bounce off of each other?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, they don't connect? That's kind of like what you feel with it, but, like, in a bit of a stronger force. Like, they're trying to, like, go away from each other. So you feel like whatever is being held here is something of the opposite to the other.
Oh, right. Okay, I'll give Cain back the one that he just got.
There you go.
Thank you. Does it still have the button on the top?
It still has the button on top, yes.
Should I press the button, guys? What does yours do?
If this is the opposite of what it did for mine, I do not think you should push it. What happened was I pushed it, I got transported to the Feyland. And they were not malicious. They were curious about me. They wanted me to leave, so I left. But if this is malicious, like I have a feeling it is, I don't think we'll like what's on the other side of that.
So, did it only transport you? Did it transport the rest of the
Just
group?
me. Just the person who pushes the button.
Ah. Yes, we have an MMM. I'm going to put it in my pack and say, I can use this later. Wink.
Wink, wink.
Would y'all like to go see what's on the other door?
Yes. Anyone else?
Okay.
I mean, I'm just with the group
Sure.
at this point. Creeped out, but I'll follow along.
Who knows? I might go poof again. This time for good.
You know what's funny? The last time we were in a place like this, that's when we first got you, Hannah.
That is true. Well,
Today's
no,
the day.
I was on the way. You guys got.
On the way.
We were in a place like this when we got Cain.
And then there was that book, and you called us idiots.
Ah,
Good times.
yes. No, I mean,
Good times.
was I
See,
wrong?
See, that's the good elf. I like this elf. This elf is funny. I'm gonna start walking towards the other door.
Which elf is the good elf?
Oh, I was gesturing towards Wesvyre.
I knew it.
So where do you guys want to go from here?
Let's try the other door.
Yeah.
The other door.
As we head to the other door, I'm gonna.
You're gonna what?
If there is a crystal, do not touch it.
But why? I
I'm
can
gonna
go
glare
poof.
at him.
You go and look,
You're no fun.
and it's pretty barren in here. Nothing that you can see except for a couple of coffins and a very broken-looking statue inside. Nothing of
Cain,
interest.
Cain, you want to open one of the coffins?
Sure. I was
I'm gonna
just thinking
glare.
about that. Hey, blame her. It was her idea. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
that's who I'm glaring at.
He could have
You-
said
All
no.
right.
You open
Well,
up
hold
one
on.
Okay.
Hold on. Because I don't know how long we'll be here, and I don't know how long this stuff is gonna take. Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna open the coffin on the left.
Okay, you go and open the coffin on the left. Inside you find a corpse that's been there for a long time, and the smell hits you, and it's not good for your senses.
It's fine.
I'm just
Open
gonna
the
look
other
at
one.
Cain
We're
with an "I
perfectly
told you so"
okay.
look.
The smell still permeates, and it's like burning the inside of your nostrils as the coffin is still left open.
Closing it. It's closing it. Don't open it. Wait,
You
Jules,
close it.
open the other one. It could be better. Come on,
I'm
buddy,
definitely
open the other
opening
one.
that. I'm definitely not opening that.
Please. There could
I'm
be
like
treasure.
almost dead. I'm not feeling well. I'm not opening anything.
You pussy. Alright, let's go down the stairs.
Oh my god.
He's calling you out tonight, Jules.
Hot damn. So you guys go and head downstairs. We'll see.
Who said we didn't? No, I'm joking.
We'll say that this
Bold
goes,
of you to assume.
What does Vostel think about all of this? Because I haven't heard any peep out of him for a while.
Oh, we're actually gonna
And
switch
you're
it.
Yeah,
not
he
going
still has to break
to.
me.
So Vostel, he's like, I don't know anything about any of this crystal shit or any of this, but I mean, if you guys want to go out and find all this, go right ahead. I don't see the point of it. But then again, I don't see the point of grave robbing and anything like that either.
Well, that's probably because you're missing your bifocals, dude. Can't see much of anything.
Dang.
Dang. So you guys are at this staircase, and let me add some ambiance. And
Okay, I know it's coming. So can we get a couple minute break
yes,
real quick? Okay.
yes,
You
That's
He
what she
said,
said.
I know it's coming.
But
He
I-
knows he's about to do something stupid.
I think I might actually be doing something smart, but
so we'll actually go
unfortunately,
and go
Let's talk
on
about the
break for a
DM.
second. Yes, so
I'm actually at very low health.
we'll let you
Um,
guys do whatever you need to do. We're gonna go on break for a bit, and
Indeed.
we'll be back with more fun and
Can we
games.
take like a short rest so I can spend hit die?
DM stands for Doom Master. Yes, yes it does. Doometh cometh, indeed. I'm sorry, I haven't been reading much of chat. I don't have enough screens to have everything going on all at once.
How many screens you
Oh
got?
god.
So I got 2, and that's still not enough for everything that's going on. I feel
Gets
like I
him
need 3.
another screen.
Gets me another
So-
like screen on the side so I can read all of the chat.
We gotta get Tess the screen first.
Oh
and then
no,
can
we just
him
get
the
you a tablet or an iPad.
Yeah,
Watch
that
the
could
chat with
work.
that.
Yeah, that could work.
God. Like, dude, I've been in the chat just reading it in Tess.
We'll be right back, everybody.
Son. Like, son.
Alright. I'm saying that we're just back, so like we can get everybody on track here.
Alright, so imagine,
What
are
do
you
you
gonna
wanna do?
allow the short rest?
Okay, so here's the thing.
For
I
the-
will
for
allow
the
the short
hour?
rest. I will say, however, that it is not in a very safe location. So things could hit the fan for you.
Okay. Just to let you know, I'm gonna be expending all of my hit dice.
Okay.
8d8.
All of them?
Yeah, I'll probably do the same, or most of them.
I would just do one at a time and see what.
I can only do it during the short rest, and I get them back on the long rest. And if I
Yeah.
die during this one, I'm gonna need my health back.
Well, you only get half of them back, right?
Right? We get. Do
I
we?
don't know, let me look. Let me look it up.
Oh, up to 4 hit dice. Yeah. I recover up to 4 hit dice. Per long rest. So that's fine. I mean, I've never used them besides to roll.
Yeah, it says
So that's
after a long rest, character
8d8.
gains spent hit dice up to a number of dice equal to half of the character's total.
Yeah. I can reroll. I can get back 4, but I'm rolling that 8d8 real quick. 40. So I'm at max. Fuck yeah.
We
It
could just
doesn't. It
use
doesn't
one at.
overheal.
I mean, you can always just use one at a time, so that you don't have to overuse your dice.
This is the first time I have used them
That is true.
to heal
Okay.
That's
myself.
actually, it's really
Like-
not how it works. Like as far as D&D Beyond works.
Yeah. Since I used them all, they're used. For now. Oh God. Don't give me PTSD with the portcullis.
Any case,
I almost got hit in the face with acid.
Careful, Tess.
Ugh.
alright.
Doing yacht, no death.
I
So
can
you guys
help.
are back. So you take an hour on the stairs? Just an hour?
Yeah.
All you want to take? Okay.
I can't kill anybody.
Nothing happens.
Ah,
Plus,
sucker.
You end up going down these stairs, and you go down this long hallway where you see these chains on the
Ooh.
walls. You see these metal things held up here. And you go right underneath and through this hallway, this long hallway, until you reach a
long staircase going down. And you can see skulls used as lanterns, skulls lining the walls, a pair of broken chains, and you hear agonizing screams on the other side, and the breaking of bones, and maniacal laughter on the other side of the door.
Ah, yeah, guys. This is definitely a dungeon. Uh-huh. Nobody? No dungeon?
I'm creeped out.
Is Wesvyre creeped out?
Yes, I am.
It is okay, frail elf.
I'm gonna glare at you because I'm the one who put death ward on you to save your butt.
It is okay.
Who's the
Wow.
frail one?
Klaus comes up and says, are we sure about this?
No, but have we ever been sure of anything we've done?
Let's
Fair-
do it!
Fair enough.
I cartwheel down.
You cartwheel downstairs, okay?
Yes.
I hope he slips and falls.
Roll a... No, I'm not going to have you roll. You cartwheel down to the bottom.
Ha ha.
Vossel turns to you, Wesvyre, and says, so much for the element of surprise.
This
I'm
will
just gonna
definitely surprise them. He's
Shake
gonna
my head
cartwheel.
and rush down the stairs as quickly and quietly as I
Yes, with the clanging
Click,
of armor.
click, click.
Yeah. Going all the way down the stairs here. We're going to bring you all down here towards this door. And you see this door has some handles. You can hear on the other side, no, no, snapping of bones, the breaking of things. As bones are snapping, the cracking of limbs, and just maniacal laughter on the other side of the door.
I would like to knock on the door.
What?
You go to knock on the door.
Hold on. What I say? I want to knock on
Uh-huh.
the door. Girl Scout cookies.
The door opens, and you just hear laughter. It's like, hang on, let me get my voice mod thing working. I'm trying to remember what my because I haven't used this thing in a while. I need to try to remember what my key is for using it.
Would you like
I'm
to
gonna
buy
have
some Girl
a
Scout
ready
cookies?
action. I'm gonna have a ready action for my guiding bolt.
All right.
Yeah, I'm keeping my staff out.
So you guys go inside. Door closes.
Oh, hold on. We go inside? What? They just want to ready in action.
Yeah,
Nope,
they can
we're
ready in
going.
action.
We're going inside.
I'm offering them cookies.
We're going.
I don't have Thin Mints. I have lemon cookies. Deal with it.
You come into this room, and it's pretty dark. You also see like unfortunately couldn't end up putting anything up here that would actually work properly, but you can see that there's one person who's impaled through an obvious orifice. He's sitting on this thing and he's crying out in pain. There's one person who is chained to hot coals and is trying to like move their feet around while screaming and crying in pain. One person who's hanging by a noose trying to keep themselves held up over a flaming bonfire. Another person who's obviously dead at this point has been cooking inside of this metal cage with a fire underneath. Other torture methods you see around people from areas. You see that someone over there is being pulled on basically this rack that is being twisted, and you hear bones snapping. And then, well, I should put them over there. You hear them crying out in pain, and you hear one final movement of the like very slow movement, and you hear creak snap as this thing moves and the screams go out from this person. And you see this person turn towards you, and I'm actually going to get the image of what she looks like, because I was luckily able to do that at a specific point in time. And
is this the big bad evil lady that I can't remember the name of ever?
You literally can't remember ever, and I am mad at you for it. This is who you end up seeing. You see this blood going off the side of her blackened dark crown, and she's just smiling with blood all over her, and she says,
"Oh, new victims here. That's good. That's great. That's good. I'm looking forward to seeing how you break."
I come to offer cookies.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can barter your way out of your torture? That's.
Oh no, I like torture.
Since I had my ready action, can I go ahead? My guiding bolt.
do your guiding
At
bolt?
her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
We're all the way back here.
It
like
has
it closer?
120 feet.
Would you like it to get closer? We should learn from past experience.
That is very true.
Before doing anything, like throwing somebody in there 300 feet away.
Maybe
Fine.
we could move closer.
Can I run 30 feet and then do my guiding bolt?
Oh my god. I hate y'all.
You're gonna do your guiding bolt on her?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and roll for it if you'd like.
But I wanna run 30 feet first.
Run 30 feet first. Alright, let me find your character amongst this pile of people. You're gonna run 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright, and then you're gonna go and throw your guiding bolt at her. How far does guiding bolt go, by the way?
120. I'm not gonna hit her. I am not gonna hit her.
Okay.
An 8 does not hit. I am 90,000% certain.
Yeah, an 8 does not hit.
And I use such a high level spell slot. I hate that so much.
It shoots past and hits the wall, and she goes,
Oh, poor thing. Couldn't aim to save her life.
She looks at you guys for a second, and she goes from maniacal to angry.
Are you? No, couldn't be. You're the ones that... You killed my friend, didn't you? You did! You must have. You're the rogue, cleric, the elf with the sword. Yes, you're just as I heard from the minions. Huh.
Surprised your eyes work that well for being so ugly.
How dare you insult this beautiful woman?
I'm gonna have fun torturing you real soon.
You see all that blood on her face and that maniacal smile? She is sexy.
Maniacal?
Wink, wink.
Manicles.
I love those maniacal smiles people get.
Or
I might
manacles.
torture you less, little rogue, but I'm not gonna let you guys leave here without a few broken bones, maybe just a few cuts and bruises, and beating you senselessly until you fucking bleed.
Well, you'll be dead.
You're teasing me with a good time, sweetheart. Wink, wink.
That's cute.
Thank you. Aren't I adorable?
She is going to step forward and says,
Okay. Who wants to receive their punishment first? I do.
Me! I do. I want to get tortured by the hot demon lady, please.
Alright, come forward then.
This is not a fanfiction I want.
Ooh, yes, mommy.
Didn't you
Oh.
ask your 12-year-old brother to watch this?
He's not. He's not. I swear to God, he's not.
Oh.
He is in the living room. He
And
is
don't
playing his
worry, I
game.
have a few friends here to help me out.
Snaps her
I
It's
wasn't
okay, they
fingers,
can
worried, but
watch.
okay.
and
They can watch, sweetheart.
from the
Oh my
roof
God.
upside down, these 3 vampire spawns drop.
Frick. Well, you know, frick them. How about that?
Did not know we were here for the suck.
And she goes,
Minions, go and take care of them for me, and don't kill them. I want to make sure that they're well tortured. Go on. Have
If
fun.
you wanted to have somebody suck something, you could have just said so, sweetheart.
Kill Cain. Can I?
I'm attempting to
roll
seduce the
initiative.
demon lady.
Crazy.
Oh,
I'm
my
attempting to
word.
seduce the woman lady.
It's not
fucking demon
working.
lady. Are you serious? Wow!
Demon
Wow!
said-
What is
Oh
what is
my
with the
God,
initiative,
10,
guys?
Wow.
10, 10, 10.
Can we all have a reroll on that stupid initiative?
Yeah, holy shit.
We cannot all roll that bad.
Everyone
alright,
has a
I will
10.
allow you 1 reroll, that's it.
18.
Thank you.
Three of
It's a
us
worse
rolled a
roll.
10.
Trash.
It's a worse roll.
I
You deserve
exactly. Oh boy.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
Know what? Fuck you.
You know
I'm
what?
taking my 10. I did
I'll
not agree to that. I
stay.
just rolled
No,
it. I'm
you
taking
said
my
you
where
wanted to
10.
I'm at.
reroll.
I'll stay where I'm
No,
at.
she
I'm
said
good.
she wanted to reroll.
Oh, you didn't
She
want to
said it.
reroll?
Good
Okay.
thinking,
But
Tess.
you
Yes,
did
no.
it.
But you did it.
Yeah, you did.
Fine,
Yeah,
I'll
but you
take my
did it.
6. You know what? I'm gonna make y'all uncomfortable, and I'm gonna talk so much sexy shit to the demon lady now.
Alright, go
Y'all
right
gonna have to
ahead.
deal with
You
it.
think that's
Yes.
gonna stop me? I'm the one
Yes.
playing the sexy demon
I
lady.
don't want it
Don't
to.
get
Every
us-
time
don't
she
get
hits
us
me, I'm gonna
offline.
moan into the freaking mic. Yeah.
Oh no.
I did
Yeah.
not sign up for this.
Holy
Yes,
shit.
you did.
Wow,
You
Klaus
had
send
me
him.
reroll.
Okay.
Klaus
Let's
has
go,
a 9
Klaus.
on initiative? Holy crap.
He gained defeat. Oh, Vostel rolled a natural 1 plus
He's
6
gonna
for
alert.
7.
Are you fucking kidding?
I'm not even kidding. And what
Can
was
we-
yours?
Yeah.
Remove her picture while we're in the fight.
Yep. Give me a second.
It's
actually
going
gonna
to be
put
both.
I'm actually gonna put it as like a smaller photo.
I'm
so
gonna
that
do
way,
shenanigans.
that way.
Oh, there we go. That way Cain can keep watching the love of his life.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Alright. And then let me... Alright. So let me just start putting everybody into a square so that way we're able to...
Not the square hole.
Not the square hole.
Ah, yes. You know where this one goes. The square
First of
hole.
the Blightborn Court really like their open floor concept design.
Right? I love what they did with this place. All this blood and torture and skulls everywhere.
An open field. Like, why does everything gotta be so big?
That's what she said.
Alright. So,
And at
Starting
this
up-
point, our DM is ready for decision to be DM.
alright. First up is
Not me.
out of all the
Love it.
nowhere, 5, 10, 15, 20, let's see how far I need to go. 25, 30, 35 is Klaus, and let me count here with these. 12, 5, should be able to hit with his bow. Granted, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a disadvantage, but see if he ends up hitting the spawn. Oh, nope. I don't think an 8's gonna hit the. Nope, not gonna hit the spawn. Tries to shoot them and misses. God, this thing is louder than I thought it was gonna be. We'll turn it down a bit. Next up is the vampire spawn. It is going to go and move forward. Let me see how far its movement speed is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then the other one's also going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then that's all they're going to do.
let's see. And then Jules, you're up.
Bidet.
Jules, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Are you saying it's my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
All
All right. What's the range between me and the first vampire?
The first vampire. Let me check here. It is 15 tiles, so 15 times 5 is 75 feet away.
Okay, let me check the range of my spray roll. 125?
125, so that's how far the range of whatever spell you're going to use is?
No. How far is the person?
They're 75 feet away from you.
75? Alright, I'm the Eldritch Blast, the first
Alright,
closest vampire person. Just throw it at him. 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
9 damage.
Alright, 9 damage.
Blast him.
9 damage to that one. What type of damage is it?
Force. And I think it pushes him back.
Okay.
Ooh, did you take that for the Warlock?
No.
Nice.
Nope, it doesn't push him back. Different one.
So, next up is Hemathorn. Let me see here. She's going to move forward 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, and is going to go and says,
Let's have some fun.
and she is going to use her Eldritch Blast to strike at, and I don't have the thing here, I don't know why, but let me roll to see. She's going to try to aim for you, Wesvyre, so let me roll this.
Of course. Makes sense.
I don't know if there's any, like a ranged spell attack. Okay, so let me just roll, see if it'll, does an 18 hit?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, goes and tries to, blast out, and it, just fizzles, and she says, okay, fine. We'll do this instead. And, she's going to, I guess, try again, because I really don't know what other spells I have in the...
Interesting.
16, yeah. She tries and she says,
Damn it.
I'm just gonna laugh at her.
Celestia, you're up.
Okay. I'm just gonna get a little moonbeam going
Alright.
on the vampire thing that's in front of Cain. That one. Yep.
It's not in front of Cain, it's in front of, Klaus, but...
Or Klaus, I mean.
It's fine.
Yeah.
You're gonna do... Alright. Moonbeam on this one? Okay, let me, gonna turn this down a bit for the sake of my own mental health. Lights, so we're going to put this here just for the symbol of moonbeam there. I'm going to put it on side so I can move it easier. Alright, so... That's
so, just so we do Moonbeam correctly from now on,
Yes.
they need to do their save when it's their turn.
When it's their turn. Okay, so it's to start
Yeah.
off. And
Even
it's
though I
not...
know they're going to start from there, but technically
Yeah.
you're supposed to do it when their turn comes up.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. Is there anything else you want to do?
Can you show me where I'm at again really quick?
You
like
are
just go to me
over here.
Can you do... Let's see here. Can you move me up too?
Yep.
And then the rest of my movement speed to the left.
Alright, so 1, 2, so that's 10, 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay.
Right there is fine. That's it.
Alrighty. Vostel's up next. And he's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to go and try to shoot at Hemathorn. Doesn't hit on that one, but will hit on that one for 13 damage as it shoots out. But it actually, let me find, it goes and hits her, but it doesn't seem to take that much damage from the shot as it hits. It still hurts her, but like not as bad. And she goes,
I love pain.
Ooh, kinky.
next up is you, Cain.
Alright, I'm going to be casting invisibility.
Okay.
And I will be bonus actioning. How far away is that vampire that's closest?
The vampire that's closest is from you.
It would be that one in front, right?
Yep, the one in front. I'll say that is 75 feet away.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just dash my full 60 feet
Okay.
as the bonus action, like towards it, but I am still invisible though.
60. Okay, so you end up right there.
Awesome. And yeah, that is it.
Alright. We're just going to move this person up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So they're in the brink now. Wesvyre, you're up.
Bet. How far am I from Miss Torture McTorture Pants?
Miss Torture McTorture Pants, you are 13, so I believe that's 65 away.
Okay. Let's move my full 30
Okay.
towards her.
Okay.
And then I will use my face step to
Yeah,
say, yo, what's up, bro?
So 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. I'll say you're on top of the altar as you're...
Would I be able to hit her with my mace right there?
Trying to think here because I don't know if elevated ground means anything in D&D. If not, then...
Only if you can provide cover.
Okay. Yeah, I think you, so... It was your bonus action to do a face step, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah, then you can use your action to go and Try to hit her.
Bet. We're gonna try and hit her. Please roll. We're gonna try with a 22.
22 will hit.
Okay. And then we're gonna throw my damage. 3 plus. I did hit. I get to roll.
3 plus what?
3.
Okay,
So 6.
6.
So it's 3 bludgeoning, 3 radiant.
3 bludgeoning, 3 radiant. Alright. And yeah, you see your weapon comes through and smacks against her. And she goes,
Yes.
Ew.
Next up is Hekatae.
I would like to get within 60 feet of her.
60 feet of, who?
Hemathorn.
Okay. So how far do you want to move? Like, you want to go the full dash action to go?
No, not a full dash. Just like move me my full
5,
30 would be
10,
fine.
15, 20, 25, 30. You're right here.
And I would like to tell her I'm already bored of you being here. And then I would like her to make a charisma saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
Oh shit.
Uh, 14.
Sucks to suck. So I'm casting banishment on her.
Okay.
Shit.
And let me try to show you what that does, because I don't feel like reading the whole.
Yeah, okay.
I've heard that so much from Lawful Stupid. I think he knows what it
cast
does.
banishment. Yeah, I know what you're referring to.
Yes.
So anyway, she goes to a different dimension.
Okay. She
Oh,
goes
bye
to
bye.
she goes to a different plane of existence. Yeah, okay, cool.
I used all of my movement speed to get up to her, and I'm just gonna get rid of her? Dang.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
If it's
Oh
native
my
to a
God.
plane you're on, you banish it to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains weird until the spell ends. Okay, so for a full minute, you gotta concentrate on this. So right now she is, we're just gonna, I don't know what to do. I'll say
Poof.
hide for now. Yeah, poof.
Yes, poof.
Yep. She's just poof.
Shouldn't you be sad? The hot torture lady's gone now.
Look, man, I had an idea. It was gonna be a really cool idea. But now I can't do that idea.
It's okay. She'll be back in a minute.
Y'all can do it later.
Ugh.
Is she native to this plane of existence, though?
Yes. She is.
We'll
native
just get
to-
another banishment ready.
Sounds fishy, but okay.
No. Don't use another spell slot. I got this. It's an idea. I'm surprised y'all. I don't know if y'all tried this or not.
Please don't have sex with her in front of everybody.
Anyway,
No,
now
I'm
we
not
can
gonna
just deal with
fuck
the
a
vampire.
demon. I'm not gonna fuck a demon or a vampire. They
Yeah,
can,
we don't
no.
do like straight sex on here. That's you.
We don't do straight.
Yeah, no.
We do
we
gay
only
sex.
do. We
Yeah,
only,
gay
yeah, we only do the assholes.
We only do
God.
the assholes. No.
That's our new slogan.
Oh no, the assholes do us. I guess.
Magical Misfits, we only do the assholes.
Okay, we have to go on.
If that's
Horrendous.
not the end of our, as we always say, folks, then I'm leaving.
As we,
Yep, that's the saying from
as
now
we
on.
always say.
I love it. We always do the assholes.
We always do the assholes. Alright.
Alright.
Good lord.
Who's
Okay.
So it was Hekatae, then
So yeah,
Ice play.
sorry. Let me get back into everything. I just got like, I was like, the fuck, how everything happened. Klaus, we're gonna move him, 5, 10, 15, 20, and he's gonna go and try to strike at this vampire spawn here. And let me get his bow out here. 19, yep, that'll hit. For D&D Beyond just lagged for me.
For it's lagging. Roll 6 plus 3. Okay. I don't know why it didn't pop up here, but it's supposed to be 9 damage to this vampire spawn here. Which then you guys see he goes and hits, but it doesn't deal as much as he would think. And so, yeah, next up is the vampire spawn, and what do they have to roll for the moonbeam, or is there anything to roll for?
Con save, please.
Con save. All right, let's see. 13.
Nope.
I figured.
Ah,
How much
suck it.
damage?
16 radiant.
Fuck.
Ooh.
All right. 16 radiant damage. And this thing is going to go and go and move forward to strike at Cain.
Hey, does it have true sight?
Oh wait, yeah, you're invisible.
Yeah,
it
but-
doesn't have true sight.
Yeah.
No, it has dark vision. So it's actually
Ha,
gonna
so
go
do
and
I.
move.
Mine's better.
Cool. Now it's gonna go for Klaus. Cool.
No,
Yeah.
Klaus.
Can't see me.
Claws first. Misses. Bite next. Also misses. Wow, I'm getting fucked on my rolls tonight again. Alright.
Yeah.
Next up is this one is actually going to go over and move over to try to go and bite claw and bite at Wesvyre here.
Good luck to him.
Yeah, because that's a 10 for the claws. And a 14 for the bite. God damn it. Alright. Jules, you're up.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, what's what, Jules?
I don't even know where you're at.
Where
There
am
you
I?
are. There you are.
Okay. I want to move up 30.
30? Alright.
Yep.
Actually, let me see about like changing this so that way I can actually like kind of see
Thank
where
you.
everybody's at.
Yeah.
So 30, alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Alright. Start casting. I want to cast. Hold on. I exited out of my. Oh, I didn't actually.
It's all good.
Character sheet. There we go. Spells.
Just so I can see over the edge here. Alright.
Am I with it? I'm in within 60 feet of one, aren't I?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're within of this one right here, yeah.
It's a vampire?
Yeah, it's a vampire.
Okay. Is it damaged?
It's been damaged a bit, yeah.
Okay, is there one that isn't that I can get to?
The one all the way back here hasn't been damaged, and the one over here hasn't been damaged yet.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can get the one on the I'll go the one on the
altar?
right by itself.
The one on the right by itself?
Yep.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
He knows
35,
what can
40.
handle herself.
It's about 45 away.
Yeah, turn undead.
so- Turn undead? Okay. And what are they
No,
have to
I'm
do?
gonna cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh,
He was talking about how I have turn undead.
cast Hellish Rebuke. Isn't that a reaction?
It is
To getting
actually.
hit?
Sorry, it's damage.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
It's all good.
Uh,
I just wanted to make...
Yeah.
I'm gonna do Witch Bolt instead.
Alright. Go and
Even
witch bolt
better.
that one. Go right ahead. Is there anything that they're supposed to do, or is it just a hit? Because I don't know what certain spells end up doing. 'Cause
It's roll to hit.
Okay, cool. Go right ahead.
24 to hit.
24 will hit. Go ahead and.
Hold on.
Mhm.
It takes 5 damage on hit, 5 lightning.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry for that one.
And I will. I'll just hold, and I'll maintain the spell. It's a concentration spell, up to 1 minute, and I will just continuously just zap this one.
Alright. You'll continuously zap that one, alright. So the question is, when it comes to the banishment spell, is there anything that they can do during that minute or whatever, or are they just... And is a minute, like... I'm trying to remember what a minute is in the case of Dean's time.
10 turns.
10 turns.
Of her turns.
Fuck.
And
Oh,
I don't really know if there's anything that they can do. I mean, I guess that depends on your character.
I
All it
guess-
says is the
No.
target remains there until the spell ends.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, so unless she
There's
has
no
nothing to
save.
do to end it, then it'll last that full minute.
Alright, then she is on another plane still. Celestia, you're up.
Okay. So that vampire by Klaus again?
Mm-hmm.
Just with my full movement speed, can I go as close to them as I can?
Sure, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30.
That's
so
perfect. Okay, so to get this into everyone's heads, I'm taking the staff that I had back out, and with a one-word command that I had chosen during attunement, I throw the staff on the ground, and it turns into a giant constrictor snake.
she pulling her snake out.
Oh yay, go Moses!
Pull your snake
So
out.
this snake has a separate initiative, so can I roll for that really quick?
yes, you can. Let me pull this thing out.
Don't things usually like take that right after hers or something?
She's pulling
For
your
like
snake out.
summoning. It's bigger than yours.
She's pulling your snake out.
I mean,
So
I
we
Also
got a
bigger than
nat
mine.
20 for its initiative.
Jesus Christ.
Let's
alright.
go, sneaky boy.
Let me go and add the snakey in, I guess. So it's a...
Can his name
So
be
what type
Jake?
of snake is
Giant constrictor snake.
it?
Oh, it's a boa.
Oh.
Alright.
So I don't have this staff anymore. It literally turned into this snake.
There you go.
It is 10 feet near me. So move it a little, like one more up, kind of.
Move it one up. Okay. Like here.
10 feet. Yep, right there.
Boop the snoop.
Danger noodle.
So on my turn, I can take an action to command it, but I don't
Okay.
have to.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it's up to you. I can also tell it what to do on its next turn, but if I don't do that, then I guess you just have discretion on what it's gonna do on its turn.
Okay. I'll let it
But
do whatever.
yeah,
So
that was my action
it's
to throw it
unaligned.
down.
Okay. So if you don't control it, it's just gonna do whatever it wants to do, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. That's where
Okay.
its own initiative comes in
Gotcha.
to play. Yeah.
Cool.
And that will be my turn.
Alright. Valsil, it's like, well, god dang it, I wanted to shoot the... Alright, I guess I'll shoot the vampire instead. Moves a
You can always move.
few feet forward, and aims the gun at the, vampire next to, Wesvyre. We'll see if he ends up, hitting or not. That'll definitely hit. Let's see if the other one does. Nope. So just one. And that's 10 reduced to 5. But still. Shoots it. And it turns over and like its fangs out at him. Cain, you're up. And you're invisible.
Awesome. How
still.
far am I Yeah, how far am I away from the vampire fighting Wesvyre?
You are
Don't worry
5,
about
10,
me.
15,
Trust me.
20 away.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm not attacking it.
Okay, just
I'm
making
gonna
sure.
20.
get. Yeah, I'm gonna get behind it. Therefore, it is now. I'm now flanking it.
Okay.
But I would also like to ready an action.
Okay, what do you want to ready?
So if that lady does appear next to me, I want to pull out my little box with the button on it and push the button into her.
Push the button into her?
Yeah, like box, button, button pointed towards her, and then
Oh, like make her push the button.
Yep. Precisely.
Touch my button.
Okay.
Cool.
You'll ready that action. Is that it for your turn?
Yep, and I am still invisible.
Alright. This vampire spawn is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and...
I'm so happy it moved over here. I'm so sorry for what I'm going to do.
Oh boy.
Oh,
That's
no.
fine. It's going to claw you first. 14 ain't going to do shit. It's going to try to bite you. Natural 1. Alright, you get to give a smack on it.
Oh, I always wanted to smack a vampire spawn.
Go ahead. Give it a good old whack if you can.
18?
18 will hit.
Bonk.
That's me fight. Do I get... No, it's my turn.
5. So yeah, it tries to show its fangs and you whack it with your mace. You're like, no biting. Next
Only
up is
consensual
you.
biting here.
Only consensual.
Okay, so go ahead and get those 4 spirits out.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
about to cast. We are casting Spirit Guardians.
Alright, and how far? 15-foot radius from you?
Yeah, 15 foot.
Crap.
Okay.
I don't know how to let her know that I'm here without getting rid of my invisibility.
Oh, that's right. You're also gonna get hit by my angels.
Well, that's
Yep.
unfortunate.
That sucks for you.
If I start my turn, shit, I am gonna start my turn.
Yep.
Yeah. It'll be
What is it?
fine. You just have
So-
to pass a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll take
in
it.
any case, you need these guys to pass wisdom or something like that?
Not until it's the start
Not
of their
until
turn.
it's their turn. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'm then going to throw my spiritual weapon out.
Spiritual weapon out? Okay, dope.
Yeah, because I don't think... Let me double check before I say I do that. I want to double check something. See. I'm trying to see about... Okay, so I don't have to concentrate. I had to make... So, spiritual weapon, it's going to try and hit...
Okay, spiritual weapon's gonna try to hit.
it's
which
gonna
one?
try. The one on the altar.
Okay.
But it's not gonna hit at all.
No.
Does she get advantage because I'm flanking?
No, I don't think she has.
No, because you're invisible.
Yeah.
And it's the spiritual weapon, not me.
Fair enough.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Hekatae, you're up.
Let's see where I am here. How far away from a zombie am I?
Far away from a zombie? Very far away. As far as a vampire
A
spawn,
vampire,
you
I
are,
mean.
5, 10,
I'm alive.
15, 20. I think it's about 30 away, I think, from the nearest one. Yeah.
Indeterminate from a zombie.
Indeterminate. Undead regardless, but still.
would like to get within 15 feet of that thing without also somehow touching anybody else.
So like right around here.
You can touch me anytime you want. Heh heh.
Touch me, please me. You
Beep.
know how it is.
Tease me.
Is that what it is? Tease me? Is the next part?
So
I said beep.
I think that'll be good enough for burning hands, hopefully.
alright, you wanna go in burning hands on. Is it a 15-foot cone, right?
Yeah.
You may end up getting Klaus in the crossfire.
Well, can I move any more so that I don't?
You can move 5 more and then like aim in like a cone and like.
Yeah, great.
Okay. There you go. You wanna go in burning hands this fucker? Or...
Yeah, make a dex save.
Make a dex save. Wow, let's see how this thing goes. 16. Not good enough, maybe, or maybe it is. I have no idea. Your spells.
It meets.
Alright, if it meets, it beats. So what happens then?
Well, if my dice weren't all stuck in one corner and I could figure it out, I'd love to tell you.
Holy crap. So
that's 18 damage, but you said
roll
that it
16.
only takes half, right?
I believe, whatever the thing is for that.
Since it meet my dex save requirement.
Yep.
So yeah, 9 points of fire damage.
Ooh, so you see the fire hits it, and it is not happy with that, and it just turns over to you and shows its fangs. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'd like to tell it to go fuck itself, and that's it.
Alright. Next up, Klaus is going to actually bring, he's going to drop his bow and then grab his short sword and try to go and swing at this thing. 17, which I believe, yep, that hits. 4, 9, and is it considered a magical weapon? I cannot remember. Yes. So, 9 damage as he goes and slashes at this vampire spawn, and it hisses at him. It's then gonna go and try to strike at him once more into the breach, if I can actually roll the hit. 15 will hit with the claws, which deals 11 damage to Klaus, and then the bite is not gonna hit. Alright, next one. Alright, so this one starts off in your angels. What does it have to do?
He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's see. 16.
He passes, but he still has to take half damage.
Okay, dope.
Me. Hello, your guardian?
Guardian, are you there?
So half of 15,
Okay,
that's
so
radiant
7.
damage, by the way.
Alright, so that's 7, alright. So, go and do that. It's gonna go and try to claw at you. Probably gonna fail. 17.
Fails.
And then its bite is natural 20 plus 6 for 26.
That's okay.
It's going to bite into you for 9 piercing damage plus 9 necrotic damage, and we're going to it heals itself for 9. Your hit point maximum is reduced by 9. So wherever you have to go in order to reduce your maximum, if you go to the character where you have your temporary or your hit points, you can click on and then set your max HP or override your max HP, and it should you can bring it down by 9.
There you go.
Cool.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah. Next would technically be the restrict code for the snake. Is it on its turn? It can do whatever it wants, and then when it's on your turn, you can end up having it do whatever.
I command it for its next turn. Does that make sense?
So it's not
Let's
doing anything
just say
this turn?
it's gonna. No, it is.
Or
It
you
definitely
can.
is.
Okay.
I control it mentally.
Mentally, okay. Where do you want Super Snake to go?
So this Super Snake has 30 movement.
Okay.
It's just gonna go like right behind the vampire by Klaus, just right behind it.
Okay.
It is going to bite.
All right.
Let me roll for that.
Roll for the bite.
A 21. It's 15
21
plus
will
6.
hit. Yep, 21 will hit.
Let me roll damage. Uh, 2d6 plus 4. Hold on. That is 11, 12, 15 damage.
15 damage. All right.
15, I believe, piercing.
15 piercing. Okay. Reducing that down to 7. It bites in, and the vampire hisses out, but it doesn't seem to be affecting it as much as you would have liked. Next up is Jules.
All right. Who needs to die? The snake. I see the snake. Okay.
Snaky snake.
I guess I'm gonna hit the zombie that's on the altar. They're not
Alright.
zombie, sorry, it's the vampire. Fuck.
Yeah, you hit the zombie. It's in the ground though, so you're gonna have to like.
Dude, that would be wild if there were a bunch of zombies literally under the floor, not giving you ideas or anything.
Yeah, no.
I don't
so
know.
you're gonna try to hit the zombie on here. And what did you?
Yes.
What are you gonna do?
Actually, no. I'm actually gonna do my continuous spell with my witch bolt. I'm gonna zap him again.
Oh, zap the other one. Okay. And
Wait, is the one I originally zapped still alive? Yeah. Is that
yeah,
him?
it's still over here.
Okay.
It's over in the back.
So it's a. Let me read. I think it's a D12.
I believe. Is there like a distance thing or anything to it? I don't know.
Nope. I mean, it's terrible. It's one damage.
1 damage. Yeah.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Okay, doke. Because the Witch Bolt's a bonus action thing to do again?
Let me think. You can use a action. I've got 2 attacks.
Okay, go right ahead. Well, you got 2
Point to
attacks.
hit.
You don't have 2 actions. Unless you have any sort of action surge.
I'll use my action. Well, I do that. Well, so I use my action surge and then I'll have 2 attacks. Okay, hold on. I will
You'll have
end
2
my turn.
actions,
I will no longer. I will not do what I'm saying. No surge. I'm gonna chill.
Okay.
I got my 1 damage.
Yeah.
My rest of my laurels.
Hemathorn's still stuck in the Shadow Realm. Celestia, you're up.
I'm gonna move Moonbeam back on that vampire by my snake.
Okay. And
does-
it doesn't matter
It does
how much
cost me an
needs to be-
action,
Yep. And
but
then
not a spell slot again.
Is there a limit to how far you can move it, or is it just you can move it however far you need?
I can move it another 60 feet.
Oh, okay, cool. And yeah, you can put it right back on this one.
Yep. So I'll use that as my action.
All right.
And then can I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet, or just do my full 30 to the right?
Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Yep, right there. And that's it.
All right. Bossel's up. Gonna go and try to shoot at the one on the altar again. Fails with that shot. Hits with the other. 13 reduced down to 6. So 6 damage to the one that's on the altar right now. Cain, you were up.
Cool.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Don't go invisible near me, bro.
Dirty 20.
Hell
Dirty
yeah.
fucking 20.
Well, you still have to
Suck
take
it.
half damage. I apologize.
How much?
Let's see how much it is.
Please be low.
Oh.
Oh.
19.
Ouch.
So that's
I'll
half
take
down to 9. We'll have it down
Yep.
to 9.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Plus-
I'll be rolling my con save. Yeah.
Yep. Right ahead.
11.
That's 11.
I don't know.
So
Because
I'm trying
the
to
con
remember
save is for if.
your spell, but I'm trying to remember what the concentration. I think it's either 10 or whatever the amount is. So I think.
I
you may have
wonder,
passed
do they
that one.
even attack him if he's invisible?
No,
So
because they don't see me.
concentration checks are 10 or
check.
half damage taken, whichever one is higher. So yeah, you pass.
Isn't it just if he's in like the vicinity?
I am in the
I'm
vicinity.
checking
That's
out
it. I'm
what-
in the vicinity.
He's been in the vicinity.
I know she's looking if he even takes damage if he's
Oh.
invisible.
Because, like, they are there to literally attack.
Oh, so they wouldn't know I'm there.
Right.
Yeah.
I thought it was like
just
an
who
aura
they
thing.
See.
I thought it was an aura thing too.
No, it says
Yeah,
you call
that's what
forth
I'm thinking.
spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance.
Oh, so
Anybody, yeah, so they're
You can-
spirits.
So it says when you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it, and an affected creature's speed is halved in this area. When the creature enters the area for the first time on turn or starts its turn there, it must make a... So you have to designate which ones, I guess, from what I'm reading of the spell.
well, true, but we're
Yeah,
also
but
trying
I
to
don't know
see
if they
since
are
I'm
able to
invisible,
attack him because
and they're
he's
like actual
invisible.
beings.
I guess it would be
Yeah,
up
they're
to
like
you to
actual beings.
decide if you think they should be able to attack him.
So what I'm thinking here is that you need to a friend says when you cast a spell, you need to designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by the spell. Since you cannot see Cain,
But these spirits, can they see Cain?
I would say since they're not... See, I'm not entirely sure, because, like... Okay. Let me look for something.
Oh, no.
Also, are the
caused trouble.
vampires weak to radiant damage?
Yeah, they're not weak to it. They
It's-
just take full
Yeah.
to radiant versus...
Oh, vulnerability. Are
half
they
damage.
vulnerable to radiant?
No, they're not vulnerable. Are they? Not
No.
vulnerable.
No.
I wonder if they're vulnerable to fire.
I meant to say it earlier when he did Moonbeam on them, because usually that burst them up pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on if they're, well, I was gonna say Twilight, but Twilight they twinkle. That doesn't really hurt them very much.
No, they sparkle.
More like twinkle sparkle,
Okay,
I would
something.
Twilight
Twinkle.
pisses me off. Vampires do not fucking sparkle.
Tell that to Edward.
Edward was a bitch.
Like Myers.
Kind of was.
I mean, that was an interesting take on vampires by her part. Definitely different.
True.
Yeah, but different isn't always good.
And Rice is still better.
Right. They would be affected.
Agreed.
Going off raw ruling here, saying that you can designate the number and what other people are saying. So
I just wanted to make sure.
He's gonna get hit.
but he's also fine. He still has his invisibility because you rolled an 11 and it was 10 or half of whatever damage was taken. So whichever is higher.
Oh,
so.
Cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna since I didn't know if she was coming back or not. I see that she's not coming back soon. I'm going to attack with advantage with venom with my blade.
Your venom sting, yep.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Stang.
Fuck. Does a 13 hit?
Nope, does not. Rip.
Now my invisibility is gone. That was with advantage. Son of a bitch. I hate this game. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay.
Hi!
The vampire, looking over and seeing you just pop up out of nowhere, is gonna go and move over. Well, it's actually gotta do its wisdom thing. I gotta do that. It's a the wisdom save.
Yeah.
That was actually a natural 20 plus 3 for a 23.
Alright, he still has to take half damage, so.
Let's take half.
10.
Oh, 10.
Well, it's a 10 total because it's 20, so half.
Oh, that was a good roll.
And what damage is it that is hitting?
It is radiant damage.
Okay, cool. Just
because frick the vampire spawn.
Yep. It's gonna move over then to try to first off claw. Probably gonna miss. That's a natural 1, so go ahead and swipe at him with your blade. If you can. You're gonna have to roll to see if you hit this fucker.
16!
16 will hit. Go ahead and hit the fucker.
Suck it. 5 damage.
5 damage. Alrighty. I have to look at something just because I need to make sure on something. Did I count that as black and steel adorned with runes and yeah, it's definitely a magical weapon. So yeah, 5 is what you did, and 5 is what it takes. It's then gonna try to bite you. Fuck, another natural 1.
Yeah!
You get to hit it again.
Ha!
I hate
Double
my
slice,
dice tonight.
18.
18 will hit.
I'm rolling, yeah. Ha! Max damage, 7.
Damn it.
Haha.
It's hurting.
Suck it.
Wesvyre, you're up.
Suck it. I shall.
Whoa.
I just got it.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Star of Celdering.
Star of Zeldering, alright.
It's gonna be 17 to hit.
17 will hit. You're gonna hit this one right here, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that one right in front of me. That's gonna be 3 bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
With the D8 for the radiant damage.
Yep.
7 radiant damage on it.
Sheesh.
Then I'm gonna use whatchamacallit's still there, my spiritual My spiritual weapon's going to 15 to
15 will hit.
bet. And this is going to 6 4.
6. Whew. Thing is getting fucked up.
Yes, indeed. But that's my turn.
Alrighty. Let me go and on to Hekatae. What do you want to do, Heki?
So, the next vampire within reach.
Wait, did that vampire take a turn?
No.
In front of Klaus?
No, the vampire goes after Klaus.
Okay.
Anyways, Hekatae, you're up. It's whatever you want to do. The vampire here you want to hit? Because I really don't have much in the case of actual vampires.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife on it.
Okay.
And we'll find
Go ahead.
out. 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
That's 3 damage, and then it explodes.
Alright.
What save is that?
Yeah, what save is that? 'Cause it's gonna
That's a dex save.
Alright, and
Okay.
Klaus is gonna have to...
I think the snake also has to, right?
Yeah, the snake will have to
Okay.
as well.
Let me roll.
So
Not
it's
if I'm casting it as a careful spell.
Oh, don't worry
Oh,
about it.
then never mind.
The snake's good.
Oh, I mean,
So-
okay. I don't know about Klaus, though.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm just gonna cast it as a careful spell.
And so question, is that only one person you have unaffected when using a careful spell, or is it like the...
Allows up to 5 to automatically
Okay,
succeed.
then, yeah, you can go and then do that. Alright. It is do like a dex save.
Yeah, make a dex save for it.
Alright, let's see how bad
Is it possible
15.
for you to throw a fireball in the room, in like in a small room, and all of us, like 5 people to save, right, and the baddie not?
I mean,
Yeah.
That's
probably.
wild.
Anyways, 15.
15 does not make it.
Damn it.
It also takes 7 cold damage.
Alrighty. It's not doing well for these little fellas. Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
No. All good.
Alright. Next up, Klaus. We'll be very quick on this. Sword. Does it hit? It does for a natural 20 plus 7 for a 27.
Ooh.
He's going to go and
Ouch.
strike at it for 11 against the... trying to find the tab because I keep messing up all these tabs. And it is 11. So let me hit that. Damn, this thing's getting fucked up. It's starting off in its turn. Obviously, it's got like. Is it a con save for the?
Unsave, yeah.
Alright. It's a 7. I ain't gonna do it.
Okay. 16 radiant.
Alright. This thing is barely holding on to its life. It's going to move to the 5, 10, 15. It's going to go try to claw you first for 15.
No.
And then going to try to bite you for... That's a natural 1. Go ahead and fuck it up.
Yes.
Oh.
25 to hit.
Okay, how do you want to do this? Because it's only got 1 hit point left.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's just say you'll see the dagger go. You know, like where your Adam's apple would be in your throat.
Yep.
So, like, stab her in the
Yep.
middle of her throat. And I don't know. Are they weak to silver?
There isn't anything that says they're weak to silver.
Okay, so you'll just see her get stabbed.
Yep.
In the neck, and then I'll like, how do I explain it? Instead of taking the dagger back out, I'll just slice down,
Oh.
like into her chest, and then take it out.
And she coughs, and then just like falls down, and then just like ashes to ashes, dust to dust. This thing is fucking dead. We then have this other one here that's got to do another wisdom save, I'm thinking. Because it's still in the radius of all these things.
Yes.
So let me do that. 22 on the wisdom save.
Yeah, he still has to take damage, so frick him.
I figured.
11
11
is the total, so half of it.
So 5. Alright. We round down in this economy. It is going to go and try to the best of its abilities to try to claw. That's a 24 to hit.
Hits.
For 9 slashing.
Okay.
And then you can roll to see if you maintain with that one. So it's gonna need to be a 10 as far as your
Con
ability.
save.
Con save, yep, to keep up your angelic beings.
16.
Alright, you keep them up. It's gonna try to bite at you. 19 plus 6 for 25.
Yep.
And it's going to bite for 9 piercing damage plus 4 necrotic damage. So it's gonna heal for 4, and your maximum goes down by 4. And then it'll be 13 for the con save on that one. I'm gonna heal for 4.
Oh, that's wrong. Don't pay attention to that one.
I was about to say that's charisma.
Yes.
Hell yeah. So you still maintain your angels. Next up is Constrictor Snake.
Wesvyre's angels.
Let me get rid of this thing.
It's Wes's angels.
Are those spirits physically there?
I don't
And
think
the
so.
snake just kind of go whoop or back behind the one that's in front of Cain. Not on the podium, but the one behind.
So it wants to go behind this one?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and you want it to be right here?
Sweet. Yeah.
Yeah,
What on
the
earth
snake
was
will have
that?
to do a wisdom save, though, because... Unless...
Oh, that's okay. I promise the snake's fine.
Okay.
Let me look at its wisdom really quick. Oh, just a d20. Okay. Hold on.
Pretty much flat roll.
14?
Does that... What does that do, Wesvyre?
Sorry, I missed it.
She
14
put
for your
her
angels?
constrictor snake into your angelic aura.
Oh, her constrictor stick was out whenever I cast.
Oh, it did? And you designated
Wasn't it?
this? Did you
No, it was
designate
not.
No.
It's all, it'll be fine.
It's fine.
Okay.
Anyways,
just do it.
Is a 14 meet or
14 meets it.
okay?
if it meets, it beats. So.
Where the heck? Oh, here.
Damage.
Nice little one.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
That's nice.
Okay, so the snake
Takes 5, or what does it take?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, just 5.
Making sure I keep that in the counter. Alright. What do you want the snake to do? Go and bite this one.
A 19 hit.
19 does hit, yep.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
A strength or a strength or dexterity, whichever.
We'll go with dexterity because that seems to be a better thing for it. 15.
That does not make it. So let me just see this. Let me do damage really quick.
Okay. Excuse me.
That's 11
Okay.
bludgeoning damage, and
Okay.
that vampire is grappled.
Okay.
So it is restrained.
It is being restrained. Okay. Great. Next up is Jules. You're up.
Okay. I'll get the one. I'll throw another. I'm gonna use Eldritch Blast on the zombie on the altar.
All right.
Not zombie. Jeez. Why is it so stuck in my head?
It's in the ground.
That's a
You
natural
missed.
1. I'm gonna do another one.
Natural 1.
That's a natural 20.
What
Now,
the
what
heck?
different ends of the spectrum?
funny.
Okay, that's weird. Alright, go ahead and do it with your natural 21. Go and hit that one.
11.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Blast them off that stage. Wow.
Wow. You go and you hit it, and it knocks into the side of it. Hemathorn's still in limbo because goddamn banishment. Next up is Celestia.
I'll take Moonbeam to the one on the stage.
Okay.
Con save, please.
Okay. Doesn't it do it on its turn? Or is that...
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I'll just move it there.
Okay,
Let me
cool.
see for a bonus really quick.
Go for a bonus. See what you get.
I think that's it for me. I'll just stay where I am.
Alright. Next up is Vostel. Gonna go and try to shoot the vampire spawn over there on the stage. And let's see if he... That fails. That one succeeds. And that one is 4. 18 halved is 9. So it goes to 9 on that. And we'll move on next to Cain.
Okay. What shall I do? Yeah, I'm gonna just attack the dude on the altar then. Oh wait, crap. Wisdom. Shit. What's the damage?
19.
Ow. Ow! You hurt me more than these guys have.
Well,
This
you're okay. It's your fault. You could have moved away out of their range last turn.
I wasn't thinking about it. Okay. I wasn't thinking about it.
It's not my fault.
What is that?
Mom and Dad are fighting.
That is 9.
No, I take full damage.
Oh, you take full
I rolled
damage.
Yes.
9 on my
19.
save. Yeah.
19.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'm
that
Somebody's
that
hurting.
fucking hurt, but I'm attacking this guy with Venom Sting, and I let you know I'm gonna pull. Actually, bonus action before I attack.
Mhm.
You know what? Fuck this game. I miss. It's a fucking crit one.
Oh,
Just kill me, okay?
Oh,
Fucking hit me.
no.
Do
Don't you still
Don't
have
worry,
death
The
ward?
blade
he
is
still
still
has Death
poisoned.
Ward.
Yeah, you're
You
good.
still have death
The
ward.
blade is still fucking poisoned. Okay, that
Yeah,
was
the
my
blade's still
bonus action to
poisoned.
point us a blade. But
Wait,
go ahead.
How are you invisible?
He's not
I'm
invisible
not.
anymore.
Not anymore.
I was gonna say if it's a concentration spell or is it something like it's a invisibility potion. It'd be funny if you
No,
just hit the ground, there's a thump and you're invisible. We don't know where you are.
Yeah, it's a concentration up to an hour. It's actually the spell invisibility.
It's gonna try
Okay.
to do some with the
Okay,
claws. And it does hit for a 22.
I'm
8
down.
slashing.
Oh,
8 slashing.
8? I was about to say,
No,
does
that
the
was
22 was the damage?
22 was to hit. 8 is the
Fuck,
damage you take.
okay. I still have death 28, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Haha, I look like shit right now.
Oh, buddy. Can you move
You're the
away from
one
the
that-
angels, maybe?
Can you move?
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be like, haha, fuck you guys. I'm backing up.
Alright, how far you want to go? 'Cause you haven't
My
taken
full
your movement.
movement speed. Yeah, I'll do my full movement
Like
speed. I don't
30.
care if that prompts
30,
an
so you're right
opportunity.
over
I
here.
don't care.
Dead.
That's fine.
No, you're. Well, okay, fine. We'll roll as is and see if it does anything. 2 plus 6 is an 8, so no, it does not give an attack on you, so you back away.
I'm just gonna sit here now.
Next up
and
is
lean
the
against this wall.
vampire spawn that's all restrained.
He needs to make his wisdom saving.
Oh,
And he
fuck me.
also needs to do a dex save.
This is horseshit. I hate it. 12 for the wisdom save. Doesn't matter. 20 for the dex.
3? How do they roll
3.
all 1?
Well.
The vampire gets out.
Okay. So it gets
Freak
out of
that
the
vampire.
restraint, and it's going to...
But that was its action.
Yep.
Or one of them.
Yep. That was its action, because its other action would have been in the multi-attack range, which can't do anything. It was just out of it. Fuck me. Wesvyre, you're up.
Okay. Okay.
Wait. I did not see the nat 1 for spirit guardians. Oh
Yeah,
my
it was not a fun time.
They should unalive themselves for that.
Oh my god.
I'm
Use
gonna throw
your spirit guardian.
healing. I'm gonna throw healing at Cain.
For spirit gardens, they don't have a whole lot of spirit.
No, they're taking my
But he's
spirit.
going to get 13 health.
Hell yeah.
I did a
Just
max
to
on
let
that
you know,
D4.
you're the person who has dealt the
It's
most
not my
damage
fault.
to me.
It's
this
literally
boss fight.
not my fault. It's
Like,
like
I know,
literally
but-
would have played it. I mean, like, take into account when you go invisible that we can't see you either.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I know. I simply like meld into the shadows.
I mean, we
That's
do
how I go
have
invisible, but
see
fuck.
invisible, so like that's
that was a healing word is a bonus action. So I'm gonna do star
Now I want to get that spell.
14, so I'm not hitting, am I?
Nope. Yeah, it's a 15 AC, so nope.
So that is well,
So you got any sort of bonus? No, because I think you bonus action to cure wounds or heal somehow healing.
yeah, I did.
okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I might as well just stay here.
Okay.
Yes.
What are the chances of hitting me?
You'll be okay. You're the beefy cleric.
Hekatae, you're up.
Let's see.
What's
Always trying not to catch other people in my bullshit. I think
The snake will be fine.
burn the snaky?
Oh crap! I gotta tug this.
Well. I'm just gonna use Firebolt again. Fuck it.
On which one?
And the one that's near the snaky.
Okay. One's near the snaky. Go and do
Let's try. Dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit.
$13 fire damage.
You throw this fireball, hit it straight in the face, and you burn away its head, and it falls over. It is and crumbles to dust. It is dead.
Good.
Nice. Good job.
Well, that's all I want to do.
Okie dokie. Up next is Klaus, who's going to go and move 10, 15, 20, 25. I guess technically 30. It's gonna go and try to hit the one vampire spawn here with his short sword. Will he hit? Dirty 20. He will. For 9 damage. And then next up is a vampire spawn. Obviously gotta do a wisdom save.
Yes. What's his save for the moonbeam too?
I'll need to do that too.
Oh, yeah.
13 for the
Con-
wisdom, and then the con is 21.
So he's taking the full
Um,
13 radiant
Yep.
damage.
And half of 19.
Okay,
9.
so 9. Hoy, alright. This thing is being an asshole. It's gonna go. It's gonna go and try to go and claw at you. 13's not gonna hit. And then try to bite. 23.
Break that, man.
7 piercing and 6 necrotic damage. Heals for 6. Your HP max is reduced by 6.
We are not doing hot, guys. Your beefy cleric is not so beefy no more.
Oh shit, are you on death saves?
No, not yet, but like my max hit points is like 20 points less at this point. So even if I heal up,
Damn.
I'm
You
out.
may just have to do range now.
Yeah.
Next up on the list is a sneaky snake. And how long does the snake last for? Just however long. Because I have no idea what stab the python.
That's the roll for the snake, by the way.
Until I decide to take my bonus action, or until it goes to 0 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
That's the damage roll for the snake, whatever it rolls on with.
Thank you.
Nice.
Hold on. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Uh, 11, I imagine, does not hit.
11 does not hit the vampire. No.
Okay. Can you show me where I am, please?
Yep. Give me a second. You are back here.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep the snake right there for now. That's his turn.
Alright.
You good, Imaginer?
Yeah, I just need to make sure I had everything fixed up. What was it to hit? Sorry.
Oh, I'm just saying that was his turn.
Oh, okay. The snake's turn? Okay.
Yeah, he does not hit.
Jules, you're
and
up.
I'm just gonna keep him there.
Cool. Jules, you are up.
Bidet.
Hello?
We good? Jules?
Jules?
Yeah, what?
You up? Wait for you to answer and you didn't. You good, bud?
Sorry, I didn't hear.
Alright, you're good.
God damn. I believe the vampire's still alive. I'm gonna cast Firebolt on it.
Alright, you're gonna cast
11 to hit.
Alright. 11 does not hit.
Oh, damn, that's 14 damage. I could have got Shit.
If you wanna go.
Yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Hemathorn's still in the Lost World because fuck
How many
banishment.
turns has that been?
We're only on turn
This has only been 4, I think.
Oh my
We're on turn
God.
6 right now, which means it's gonna end soon, but fucking hell.
How are we on turn 6? I
No,
swear I was keeping track.
Of her
Around-
turns.
Of her turns? Still turn 6.
Hekatae's turns. Okay.
We're
it
on
has
the
been
5th round.
16.
We're on her like 6th turn, yeah. At least the way it's. Well, actually, no. So we're on 5 rounds.
Oh, so we're on 5.
I swear it's only been 4 rounds of me concentrating on it.
Yeah, we're on the 5th round now.
Okay.
Yeah, so it hasn't hit me yet.
That's
No.
crazy.
So still, it's only been 4 turns so far.
Okay. Go banishment.
Go banishment. So I need to figure out what rounds and turns mean, because I feel like that's a little OP and I'm just stupid. Give me a second.
It just is OP. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I know, it's a stupid spell. For 1 minute, and is 1 minute per round? Or is it
Oh
per...
my gosh, look at this funny forum. So 1 minute is 10 rounds. So if you cast banishment, good job. You now have 1 minute without a T-Rex.
God damn it. Alright, cool. Yeah, Hemathorn's still in the Shadow Realm. Celestia, hey, you're up now.
Alright.
Hey, you just better be thankful that you said she's from this plane of existence.
Yeah. Fuck you. Anyway.
Even though I still don't think she is, but anyway.
Can I cast another spell as long as it's not another concentration?
Cast another spell as long as it's not a concentration? Yes.
Because I know if you have 2 concentration, the first one will
first
go
one
away.
will break, yes.
But can I cast one that's just like a normal
Yeah, you can
damage
cast
spell?
a regular one. Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I can't remember if there is.
What are you trying to ask?
She was asking if she was able to cast a spell that doesn't
Moonbeam's
require
concentration. So like whenever I get hit, I'm gonna have to roll to see if I keep it up. So I was wondering, like, if I cast another spell, do I have to roll to keep concentrating on Moonbeam?
As long as
You can cast anything that isn't concentration as well.
Yeah. Okay.
So you should be fine.
Because that's what I've been doing this whole time.
Towards the stage, can you move me like diagonally that way 30 feet?
Sure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Honestly, most of the stuff I have is gonna end up hitting Wesvyre, and she's already fucked up.
Whatever.
I'll just Thanks.
I was waiting for a response.
I had my mic on
okay.
mute.
I'll just cast Frostbite.
Alright, Alright.
On the one, yeah.
On the one.
That's just 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage, alright.
And it doesn't like go out or anything, it's just on that one.
Cool. That's 8 on there. And is that it?
That is it.
Alright. Bostel. Let's see if you can end up. 13's not gonna hit. 19 will. 14 minus half is 7. So yeah. That shot fucks it up greatly. It's holding on but barely. Cain, you're up.
Cool. How far away am I?
You are...
Am I still the same 30 feet, right?
Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I guess 35 would be where this being is. Whatever floats your boat here.
So would I have to? Would I have to dash to get there?
What do you
Or
have to-
oh wait, no. If I do the 30, they're within 5 feet. 5 feet's my range. So yeah, no, I can. I'm gonna move my full movement speed towards them.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
In the range of my angels again?
Yeah, he is.
God damn it! You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, let's roll this fuck, not con. Wisdom save.
Wisdom.
I'm so happy. Yeah, that con
Yeah,
save
that-
was a 1.
Yikes. Good thing it wasn't con.
It's no better. How much am I dead? Am I down? Am I at 1? How much damage?
Let's see how
No,
much.
is it? I think it.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
Well, if
want
you
to
have
roll
a
it,
death
but I
ward,
have
you're
to.
Yeah.
Roll it.
He's demanding.
13.
Yep, 13.
Cain
Hey,
is
you're back to
pissed.
5 again.
I'm going. Yeah,
Oh,
fuck this.
man.
I'm attacking this guy. I'm
Go right
attacking
ahead.
and saying fuck it.
Oh,
I am done with this game.
man.
I
Oh,
am
God.
done role playing. I am
Yeah.
done.
Oh. Oh.
I
You try to hit it, it does
With-
not hit.
with this miss. I am saying fuck it. Y'all
Okay.
have put me through pain and torture, and I am too frustrated to even hit this fucker. I don't even want to do this. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Wesvyre, you're up.
Well, we just have one spawn left.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt Cain anymore, even though he's the stupid one who keeps coming. So I'm gonna drop concentration on my spirit guardian.
Okay.
Um.
Are dropped.
So I'm then going.
What do you want to do?
I'm trying to find it. Who all needs health?
Not me. I'm okay.
I'm good. For
I'm
once.
fine.
Okay,
Oh.
I'm gonna do.
Did we mark where she was snapped out of existence?
You didn't mark shit.
Yeah.
That's what
To
I
the
want
right.
to
So
know.
that's
I
gonna
did.
be
I did.
30 plus 5. So 15 health for myself. 15 health. Cain. Does anybody else need?
My snake.
15 health to your snake.
Let's go.
Anybody else need health?
I'm still fully good.
Okay, well then we're gonna. That's gonna be okay. So 15.
Ooh.
15 and just
Huh?
everybody, or
Well, anybody. Cause I can do up to 6 people
okay?
or 6 creatures.
Let me look and see.
So me, Cain, and the snake are the.
You, Cain,
Klaus needs
the
it.
snake. Klaus needs it, and Boss Cell still needs a little bit.
Yeah, so they can have that 15 because that would be 5 in total.
Alright.
Jules, you good? On health, Jules?
Hello?
Are you good on
Mhm.
health?
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
'Cause
Like,
if-
I've been chilling in the back lane all the
Do you got
game.
full health? Because I mean, if not,
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got
you can
full.
grab 15.
I'm pretty full.
I'm pretty full, thanks.
I
Full of
bet
what?
you are.
Full of shit.
Oh, full of Vostel.
Oh no.
I will literally put my bullet down your throat, you.
That's what she
Yeah.
said.
What did I say about messing with Vostel?
I said that out of character.
Oh.
Cool.
Thank you.
Anyways, and that's it for Wesvyre's turn, I'm assuming?
Yeah, that's it for my
Okay.
turn. Sorry.
Hekatae,
'Cause
you're
that
up.
was no wait.
Nope,
Don't worry, Vosto.
That was just a bonus action. I forgot to have a full action.
Oh,
Whoa.
Go ahead and
I'm
do your
not
thing
getting
then.
Forget.
skewered anytime
21 to
soon.
hit.
yep, 21 will hit.
Gonna hit. That's gonna be 6. Plus
Mm-hmm.
3 radiant damage.
Yeah, how do you want to do it to this thing?
Oh my
Yes!
goodness. I am
Fucking
just
finally,
going
yes!
to jump up in the air and spam my main down on its skull.
You do that, the
Oh.
skull splits, like crushes down, like almost hydraulic press style, and like goes out the sides. And it
Give
just
her inspiration for that. That is badass.
I think you still have inspiration, don't you? Or
I do not have inspiration.
You do not have inspiration.
I do not.
All right, I'll give you inspiration for that one. That was pretty good.
Oh, look, it's special.
Whoo, whoo.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That was
I'll be
badass.
nice.
Oh
So,
man,
for
that's
the
badass.
limited
All right.
Look,
of
you
time-
mess with the
I could just
cleric,
imagine
you
you
get
doing
the
that.
mace.
Oh, that's freaking badass. I
Alright.
love that.
So now
So,
you're not technically out of combat yet, but I mean, in a sense, you kind of are because there's nothing else down here except for the people who are against torture racks and all that, and still hurting and everything
So-
else.
Can we get them out
for the
of there?
limited, actually, hold on, because that thing only lasts for a minute, and since we're out of combat, time flows regularly now.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
So we have like how long then?
But okay, here's my question: which square did she go away from?
The square
Okay.
right to the
think that
corner of the
he-
altar.
The square
us.
diagonal of the
Right diagonally
diagonal
from
of the
me.
snake. Yeah.
So for when she comes back, she has to come back in that square if it's still unoccupied. We can
Yes.
put Moonbeam on that square. We can put anything
I will
on that
put
square.
Moonbeam on that square.
Yeah. So
I would-
here's the thing, and I'm trying to go here for the sake of argument. Like, okay, as long as you, whatever, fuck it. You can put your goddamn
So,
dumb
that's the
Moonbeam
thing
on.
about it.
Promise it's legal.
No, I want to say this. Cain noted where she was when she disappeared, and I just
noted
wanted
where
to
she
tell them.
was.
Yeah,
Because
I was
wanted
trying to
do
yell out-
definitely.
I wanted to
Fine,
yell out to
fine,
the rest
fine.
of the group.
So what
When
do you guys
she
want to do
comes
for
back-
the 30 seconds you've got, basically, because time moves differently in this world?
Can I
I'm
pull
going
my
to get to
snake
the
to
other.
me?
You bring your snake
Okay.
to you, okay?
Yes.
I would like to get to the square right of her and ready in action.
You get to the square right of her and ready in action, okay?
Yeah, I would like to get.
I'm gonna have
all
my
the way
mace
up
ready
there
to
as well.
slam her.
You want to what?
Oh my
I
god,
would
everyone.
like to get very close to the
Like
square,
this?
unless, like, Wesvyre or somebody's planning on making the area of attack a little bigger, but
No, I'm just gonna slam my mace down on her.
okay.
Fuck her.
So yeah, I'm just
My
gonna
parents are
hang
here.
out.
Matt, I have a
actually-
question.
Yes.
So I have Moonbeam going at a 3rd level. Do I have to use it as an action if I want to cast it at like a level up?
Yeah, you'll have to lose concentration for
that's
the current
fine.
one and then, like,
And then
cast
re-add it?
Correct.
Okay, I might do that later.
Oh, hey.
She's just
Never
gonna come back
mind.
to everyone like surrounded.
Yeah,
I don't know if
I
I
would,
like
I was
that.
gonna say,
I would actually
You could
like
do
to
a-
go to kind of the other side of that square. Just like,
The other side of what? This one?
yeah, just like bump me right there. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you all are wanting to surround the square? Is that what I'm assuming here?
I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Yes, I think
So
Jules
as
the
soon
only
as she
smart
comes
one.
back, I want to slam her with my mace.
Okay.
Oh
Klaus is
god.
gonna move to
I
the
would
side
also
here
like-
with his sword ready.
I would like to
Stella's
attack her
going
with
to-
my.
Go right here.
Oh
foods.
god.
Are we all prepared?
I'm gonna stay
Yeah.
back actually.
You're
I'm
gonna stay back?
scared.
Jules, what are you gonna
Yep.
do?
I want to try something.
Okay, what do you want to try?
And you can call bullshit and you say this is stupid.
Bullshit, stupid. No, I'm joking.
Fuck it.
I want to. So you said the space has to be what? It has to be unoccupied.
Yeah, it has to be unoccupied.
What if we just bring out the chicken grenade?
Oh.
Oh,
I mean,
No,
we
not for
could.
her. That's not. She's
What?
not worth.
not
I
for
think
her.
we
We
should
she,
save that for like a fucking dragon or some shit that we see later on.
We're
True.
gonna need to save that
The
for
last one was pretty hard.
the big bad.
I mean, she's definitely tough, but I just want to
We haven't
stab.
known
I
yet.
want to try to
seen
stab.
anything from her yet. The fuck you mean?
I want to try
Yeah,
to.
we don't even know. I'm scared.
I
I'm
want
gonna just
Jules
say
to try
that.
to like actually get it down to the right second and stab as soon as she comes into portal existence on this plane.
Okay.
So we're all
May I
gonna be
have a
rolling
question?
damage.
Yes.
How tall are the ceilings?
How tall are the ceilings?
Yes, yes.
You make me feel like they're about. I would say, if each wall is 5 feet, I would say they're probably like 30 feet wide.
Aw.
Interesting.
I love it. Don't
I hate
tell
it.
him
Aw.
shit.
Good question. Did
God,
I inspire anything?
you're. Oh no. Okay.
Just so you know, whenever she comes back, I will be doing inflict wounds.
Okay.
Cain, can you do caltrops?
Okay, are we all prepared?
Are
Can you
you
do caltrops?
prepared?
Caltrops?
Because
Caltrops?
No, I don't know how to make those.
I
don't
thought
know
you
how
already
to
had
do-
some.
I will say this as well for the sake that it's going to start. She's going to get her action, and then it's going to go back into initiative order once.
I mean,
So
whatever,
she's
I
going
guess.
first.
This is a ready action, though.
Yeah, you can have your readied actions. As soon as she comes back, you can start stabbing her. She's just going
But
to...
she's first.
So, you really want her to start her turn when she has to start it, making all the saves for Moonbeam and everything else? Okay.
Bet.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's do
He
it.
said it. It's canon.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Alright, so I would like to, if we are all prepared, break concentration by doing another concentration spell, of course, polymorph, and turning into a giant ape.
Goddamn giant. Hang on, give me a sec while I get the ape, and we're going to put you off a distance here.
It's a monkey.
We're going to hide you, and then you become a giant ape creature.
Oh my god.
That's a little too big, maybe.
You picked up the altar and
And
squished
now
it.
she's back.
Well, Wes is on the altar.
Yeah, Wesvyre's on the
Can you
altar.
pick up Wes and squish her with Wes?
What?
Him.
Devil attack while Wes
What?
hits.
Alright, you guys are... Once she comes out of here...
What?
you
Okay,
guys will-
she's back as soon as I
Before-
turned into a giant ape.
Before she attacks,
Okay, cool.
she's got to make the saves.
Yep,
Okay.
at the start of her turn.
Alright. And reveals back.
Cool.
Whatever has to be done. So what do we have to do in order so that way I can end up seeing?
Well, let's start with. I guess we could use the turn order to let us know what thing she has to,
So,
and then go.
so we'll go
Yeah.
Jules if he has anything. I don't know if he does.
I do.
You do? What have you got set up in place?
I'm gonna stab her in the heart.
You're not
Yeah,
even
he
there.
did say. No, he did say he was gonna move there to stab her.
Okay, you go
Yeah.
move to stabber. Okay, go to roll.
Okay. And I am actually going for a point, like on her, like focused
Cool.
attack. I don't know.
That's cool. I'm not gonna give you an advantage on it, so go ahead and roll as normal.
It's actually be a disadvantage, I think, if I'm not mistaken. if you
maybe, I
focus
don't
on
know.
something.
Roll as normal. I'm not gonna give you advantage or disadvantage on this. Do whatever you.
All right. Well, 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Okay. I got 2 attacks. I'm gonna stab her again.
Isn't this a ready to action attack, not a regular one?
What?
18 to hit.
What are you? 15 doesn't hit. What are you?
I have 2 attacks per turn.
Oh, 18 to hit on that one. Okay, yeah.
I
That
thought
one.
it was. I
fighter.
thought we
That one
weren't
does hit.
necessarily doing turns.
I thought that was the
It
damage.
was our
that-
ready to actions.
I thought that was the damage you
Oh.
rolled. No, okay. I was confused for a second. Yeah, 18 does hit.
Okay. Wait, what the? 9 damage.
He's ready.
9. All right.
Ah.
That's 9 damage from that one.
Wait, okay, that's a good point. So, for a ready action, you still have to roll to hit.
mhm.
Yeah.
You don't just get to hit.
No.
Nope.
Okay,
Yeah,
so then
you
we
still
do
gotta roll to
have
hit.
to go one by one.
Mm,
Yeah.
So
am I going in initiative order for everybody here as far as like?
I guess so.
Yeah, that seems
Sure.
I did have a
Okay.
question though, since this isn't regular turns, it's already action. Would he get that second attack?
Ooh,
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't.
Well, he attacks twice per
He
action.
does
You
attack
just wanted to
twice
stab
per
him.
action, but like,
It's a ready action, right? That's the
Yeah.
whole concept.
yeah.
You cannot
Sure.
use an extra attack in addition to the attack you make as your
Is not an extra
ready
attack, though.
action.
Okay.
He.
So
Okay.
no.
He's fighter.
I
All
know.
right,
I'm
with
just saying
that
what
in
came up with
mind-
it, so I don't
Oh,
know.
I guess there's no point. All right.
Oh, cool.
Can wipe it. Let's go. Next person.
Okay. And then, so do I just go to everyone else and then her? Like, is that how we're doing this? Because like, or are we going in initiative
Well,
order?
she
'Cause-
definitely needs to make her save,
Yeah. So.
but I don't know how you want to work it for everybody.
Okay.
Because I think it
let's-
started on her
So
turn.
any of the spell actions you guys have, those will go first. So that way I'm not like,
Okay, so con save.
yeah, con save. So let's do that. Fucking 7.
19 radiant.
Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. Is there any other spell effects that are in place right now other than Moonbeam?
It's a spell, but not necessarily a spell effect.
Yeah, he's doing
So-
inflict wounds.
Doing inflict wounds?
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. Go right
Yeah.
ahead.
I rolled for that earlier when when you said she reappeared. I got a dirty 20.
Okay. You got a dirty 20. Yeah, I saw that earlier. So yeah, whatever you want to do
Yep.
with inflict wounds, go right ahead.
Yeah, no, that's just 3d10.
Okay. Roll
I
the.
love it.
Necrotic.
Oh, just
It
3d10.
It doesn't do shit. It's 9 necrotic. Ugh,
Ooh,
gosh.
9 necrotic. Okay. You see that you hit with this necrotic, and she looks at you and says,
The pain feels so good.
you can tell that she's not as affected by it. It hurts her, but it's not as effective.
Son of a bitch.
Is there any other spell effects before, or spells in general that you guys have in place before I...
No, I just got my regular attack.
Okay. Alright.
Unless you wanted to roll a con save just for seeing a giant fucking ape looming over her.
No. She doesn't... She's immune to being frightened, so no, it's not gonna... A giant ape's not gonna frighten her. Okay. I need to check something here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep. Everybody in the square make a constitution save.
Oh, fuck. Ha! 18. Oh no. What?
9.
Huzzah.
Okay. Okay. So what did everyone roll so that way... And it's a saving throw in case anyone, I need to make sure that, save, so 18, okay.
Yes.
Oh, you said...
Jules, okay.
Oh, I think I rolled wrong then. Yeah, I rolled wrong. Let me re-roll my saving throw.
You got it. You got a 13.
Oh, that was poo-poo.
Oof. Okay. So who rolled above a 15?
Me.
Okay.
Cain.
Cain and Jules, you are both okay. I think. Let me see what this... otherwise it's half as much. Okay. Here we go.
Did you go for Vostel and
I
Klaus?
did not go for Vostel and Klaus. Thank you for reminding me.
Ow.
And let's see what Klaus ends up getting for con save. Klaus is fine at a 19. Vostel is fine at a 22.
So, doodly-doo. Okay. Okay. So, to those who were under, let me make sure of this. Yeah. Everyone under the threshold of 15, so anyone who's 14 and under, takes 33 necrotic damage.
From how far away from her again?
So it is a
Oh, God.
60-foot radius.
Okay, so let me roll first the snake just really quick.
Yep, go right ahead.
Oh, God.
Yep.
I thought we
Well,
were
at
gonna
least
kill her.
Cain's still alive.
What, are you down?
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
Hey, I gave you a potion for a reason.
So she takes 16 out of that. You can see that as this damage rushes out to all of, so then every other person who rolled above 15 takes 16. So I'm gonna try to make a little thing to where we can see where the radius of this is. So I'm just gonna use these. So I'll actually do a different thing. I'll do we'll just use these jack-o'-lanterns for the sake of argument. Hang on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Well, now I'm really glad that I used banishment earlier and had her show up aside from all the vampires.
Yeah. And I'm trying to figure out the area here. 5. Okay. And then doesn't really matter on the sides really, but essentially the entire area that you're in is and let me actually go and you can see that in this area, this huge area, this bubble pretty much explodes out, and this sphere of negative energy shoots out within a 60-foot radius, and Hemathorn centered it on her. And even though she passed it and she has the resistance to necrotic, she still is taking damage while in this area too, but she's just laughing even though she is getting hurt by her own spell.
Can I use my reaction?
Okay, yeah, go ahead, use your reaction.
Hellish Rebuke, make a dex save.
Okay, dex save.
I will also cast that as well.
That is a 7 for the one from Cain, and
No.
a 4 for the one from... Okay, so yeah, fails on both.
You take 16 fire damage as you are surrounded by hellish flames.
You go and throw this fire out, and it hits her, and she you can hear that she gets hurt, but then she goes,
I love fire.
I love fire.
Okay, I guess I'll cast mine as well. 21 damage.
21 damage? Okay. And then that cuts down to 10. Jeez, still hitting for good damage on her. But again, you hit her and she just laughs. It seems like it does damage her, but not as much as you would have hoped.
She has fucking resistance to fire.
And
I don't
with
like this one.
And with that on her turn, I think that's everything there. So we are going to go on to Celestia.
I'm gonna dash out of this big area.
Okay. So 5.
Wait. Before I do that though, I'm gonna use my bonus action. So the command word I'm using for the staff is in Druid, because I know Druidic.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna say that word, and then the snake reverts back to the staff and is back in my hand,
Cool,
and I'm dashing out of there.
Okay. So
for
5,
my action.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 55, 60. So you're outside of the radius?
Yep, and I'm going to stay
everyone
there.
else is still in it. Alright, next up is Vostel. He's I still need to actually count the damage towards them as well, because I didn't do it for last time. So it's 33, so that's half down to... So... And then I need to get Vostel and put down his damage here. Alright, and then he's going to try to go and shoot at fails on a 9. Goes for a 25, and that's a 10. So that ends up going and hitting for the bullets hit, but you don't the one bullet hits, but you don't see it really hurt her. It does dig into her, but she doesn't seem as bothered by it. Cain, you're up.
Oh shit. Can I still use the use an object as the to drink a potion?
You can.
Are you allowing that, or?
I mean, are you using it as an action, or like which? Like, are you using for a healing potion? Because then yes, I'll allow it. But if it's for any other potion you want to use, then that'll take your action.
That'll take an action. Okay.
Yep.
Shit. God bless. You know what? I'm gonna just go out swinging. I'm gonna hit her with Venom Sting.
All right, go right
or
ahead.
attempt to.
Attempt to.
I haven't been successful so far. Haha! 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
Cool. Make a con save.
Okay, give me.
Because I have not hit any. Wait, did I hit anybody with the? Have I hit anyone with it yet?
Trying to think if you did, because I don't know if
I
you
don't
hit the
think
last
so.
person. No.
Because you get really excited when you use it, so I don't think you used
Yeah.
it.
That's a 10 on the con. I'm rolling ass
Okay.
tonight.
Cool. Does it have? It's taking 6 damage.
What type of damage?
That's basic damage,
Oh,
but then that's a
base damage?
2d6. Yeah, base damage is 6.
Okay.
But then the 2d6 for that would be 4 poison.
4 poison. Okay, so you
yeah.
4 poison.
4 poison
you go
damage.
and you stab in and or you slash it or whichever way it goes about it, and you hear her go.
I love the feeling of pain. Do you think that something like that venom there is going to affect me that much?
She's still hurt by it.
So she has resistance to poison damage?
Correct.
But Does that mean she's still poisoned then? Because she's not immune to it.
She's not immune to it, so she is poisoned by.
Cool. Since she's poisoned, she now also has disadvantage.
Cool.
For the next minute, and I'm also rolling sneak attack. Another 11 damage.
Alright.
Cool. Take that.
Cool.
What kind of damage is sneak attack?
The sneak attack is just
Or is it just they take the
damage.
full-
It's just damage.
Yeah,
They
it's
just take
damage
that.
comes from it because sneak attack is a broken and
That is so awesome.
it's a broken and titled ability because it's really not sneaking at all. It's more like just double strike, honestly.
Yeah.
But anyways, Wesvyre,
something.
you're up.
Oh.
Okay. I don't want to be up. Well, I mean, I want to be up, but I don't want to be up.
Roll and see what you get.
Bless.
11 passes, so hell yeah. Hekatae, you're up.
What am I up to?
I don't know, you're the goofy ape right now. What do you want to do?
Damn.
Cheeked up ape. What do you want to do?
Cheeked up too. Oh my god.
Of course. Of course.
Okay, so I get 2 fist attacks.
Yes.
So let's find out.
Fist the demon.
Scared by everything.
The first one is a... what the hell is that? 7 plus 9? 16 to hit?
16? Does not hit.
Let's try it again. $26.
26 will hit. Much to my chagrin.
Chagrin.
11 plus 6 is 17.
6, 17, alright.
And
that's
that is
17.
bludgeoning damage.
Okay. 17 bludgeoning damage, okay. You go and you pound your fist down on her, and she just like just almost weirdly moans.
I mean, when you're pounding your
What
fist
the
down on her.
hell?
This is a
I
weird
told
squish
you
toy.
enough pain.
Stop it. You're making her horny.
That's my woman, ma'am. She's an ape right now, but
she's an ape, but she's my woman. She's my ape.
But it did hurt her, right? Like a
It
little?
did hurt her, but not
Okay.
as much as you would have wanted it to.
Whatever.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you fist him.
Klaus is up
And
and
they
try to
enjoy it.
strike with his sword. Ooh, natural 20 for a 27. Go Klaus. Alright.
Yeah.
11 damage, and it goes and cuts her a little deeper than she would have thought so.
That stings a bit.
I like pain.
And Jules, you are up.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Witch bolt to the face.
Alright.
First level.
Roll to hit.
26.
26 will hit.
6 damage. 6 lightning.
Alright. Yeah, that stings.
Yeah, get a little perky. A little zippy zip. And then I will maintain it.
Alright.
Oh, and I'll move away. Wow, shit, I forgot to disengage. She's like surrounded by us.
She
Does
is
she
surrounded
have?
by you guys.
Can she get attack of opportunity since she's kind of like dealing with so much?
Yes.
Even if she does, she
attacks.
attacks with disadvantage.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to take that.
Now, question, is it
step
that
away
with
from her.
poison, is it that, like, you can end up on your turn rolling again for it, or... Say,
I'm not sure how the poisoned effect actually works. That's like because if they fail a saving throw, they take the additional 2d6 poison and are poisoned for the next minute. Poison is an actual effect that I don't know the actual parameters for.
yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything...
I am looking that up right now, though, for you.
Yeah, 'cause
This
I need
means in
to
the case.
figure out if there's anything that can...
Nope. It doesn't say they can, poison. I'm looking in the Roll20 compendium for D&D 5e conditions as well.
Yeah, something seems... What? Everything's overpowered. It's fine. Anyways, you want to disengage or whatever? Or you want to leave, I guess, more or less? Because I don't think you have the way of being able to, or the action economy to do that. But maybe I'm wrong. What do you do, Jules? Jules?
What?
What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah, I'll move away from her.
Alright, you're gonna move away from her, so she'll get an attack of opportunity on you. Or not, because that's a fucking 10.
Let's go.
Ha.
Hate everything.
Ha ha ha.
So you just want to move away your entire movement, or just like so many feet?
Yeah, I want to get away from her.
Alright.
I don't want to do the 60, obviously, and I can't. But
I
just
will
do the
also
30.
say that since the question is, I'm trying to look at the spell for a second that I have, if it's still like every turn, or if it's just for simply that portion of
The shock one?
no, not the shock one.
Where he has the
Her,
pumpkin.
Where are the pumpkins at? Like
yeah,
the circle.
her little necrotic shit, necrotic circle. Is that Circle of Death?
Yep.
Like, what
Fuck
exactly,
me.
if you're inside of it, do you take damage on
It
your
says each
turn?
creature in that area must make a con save, but I think you guys already did that, so I don't think it's like a... It's the duration is instantaneous, so it's not like doesn't seem like an overtime thing. It just seems like a wide area and it hits.
So what happens then after that? Does it turn into like...
I don't know. I think it's just...
movement is slow?
Oh,
or
no,
why
it's
is that
one of
hard?
those spells. It's just like the instantaneous thing.
Yeah. So I think
Like,
it's
it
done
wouldn't,
now.
like, stay there.
So I thought the pumpkins meant like while
That was
we're
how
in...
hard the radius was. Like, I just wanted to make sure of that.
Right.
So, like, I didn't even know. I thought it was just,
Okay, I thought we would have to do it again on our turn. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. I think that's over with that spell.
Yeah, that's a fucking damn 6th level. Fuck. God bless. See, me fucking around, I learned dumb shit that I don't need to learn. But that 8d6 hurt.
Okay. So it's now her turn. She's going to...
Con save.
Yep. Give me a second.
Ha 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 ha.
Dirty 20.
Half of 15.
Okay, so that is 7. She is going to go and pull out... You see she pulls out 2 blades. One of them is a long sword, and the other one is a short sword. And you see that the short sword has like these runic carvings into it and is like serrated. And the long sword is kind of jagged looking. But the short sword is the one that has the runes on it. she is going to turn towards. All right, I'm gonna roll and see who ends up getting hit because 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Hit this baby one more time. What?
You're horrifying. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was gonna go and hit Hekatae over here.
Oh, good.
With disadvantage.
Good thing you're an ape.
Good thing it's a disadvantage.
I'm actually very glad it's me and not anybody else.
Fuck me. Natural 1 for.
Ooh, pounder. Wait.
Get that ass.
Pound
Nope.
All years natural 1. Yes, pounder. All right. Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can give
your
her
wife
one
gave you
smack.
permission, so it's like, cool, right?
Fair. Go.
He's whipping his cock out.
Love that shit.
Holy crap.
So do I make 2 attacks?
No, you make 1.
But it's 2 attacks.
I don't care. You make 1.
But,
Wow.
but it's 2.
You
Fuck
make
you,
1.
then.
One,
I will
you
make a
one.
ranged weapon attack and be worse then.
Fling your poop at her.
I'm gonna hit her with a rock. I'm gonna hit her with a 14.
No, you're not.
Well, shit.
Alright. Because she still has her other attack. Because, like, the reason I gave you that natural 1 was to be able to, like, give her a nice, you know, smack, basically, for fucking up that royally.
Well, I tried.
Let's see what I get for this one. 18 to hit.
Dang, with disadvantage?
Yeah, with disadvantage, yes.
Oh yeah, that'll hit my ape.
You take 11 piercing damage as it goes and stabs into you.
That's cute.
And at the end of her turn, you see that she pulls the blade back and licks the blade. And I'm going to say for Cain and Hekatae, both of you roll perception checks.
I have to find it.
17.
17.
16.
16.
Haha.
You both notice that she takes the blade, brings her tongue across it to lick the blood. The runes shine for a bit and dissipate, and you see that she's like beginning to like her body is looking like it's like in the certain parts it's like
Is she
regenerating.
healing?
Yes.
Fuck her.
Excuse me? I'm killing this bitch.
Next up on the list is Celestia.
I'm gonna be taking Moonbeam away.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Just so that I know, when using a dash, do you need to use all your movement speed at once? Or can I use 30, do a bonus action, and then use another 30?
Let me.
I'm sorry, I just.
It's all
don't
good.
know.
I just need to, because I've never had that be a thing that popped up. Okay. It doesn't say.
Like, what I'm getting at is I want to
Yeah.
move 30 up, use one of my bonus actions, and then, like, go diagonally for another 30.
I think, yeah, as long as you break it up, it's fine. You just can't like hold any sort of like action or anything like that. Like you can't ready to dash or anything like that.
Okay, all right. Can you just move me straight 30?
Straight 30. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Now, can you measure between me and Wesvyre? I'll do the math.
Okay, that's fine. Diddly do. To Wesvyre is 9, so like 45.
Okay, I'm gonna use healing word on her.
Go right ahead.
I appreciate.
She is now healed for 14.
I appreciate.
Woohoo! She is upright.
I'm gonna stay where I am, and I'm gonna cast a 4th level moonbeam back on her.
Ugh. I like it.
Healing word is a bonus.
Okie doke. So what do you want to...
I'm gonna
Do
use
the
moonbeam
30?
now as a 4th level and put it back on her for my action.
So you don't want to dash?
No, I'm
Okay.
not gonna dash.
So you're going to do it back on her for...
For a 4th level.
4th level? Okay.
Yes. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Vostel. He's gonna go and try to shoot at her. See how he does there. 19 and 11, so only the one will hit. 4, 10 halved to 5. Cain, you're up.
Cool, yeah. Slice at her with Venom Sting.
Go right ahead.
I miss. Terribly.
Terribly.
There's
Fuck.
that action.
Bonus action. I would like to hit her with one of these. God, you know what they are. One of these flask of oil.
Okay, go right ahead. See if you can. I'm gonna say it's a flat.
What is that?
It's gonna be a flat.
Flat D20.
Yep.
I hit myself with oil.
Oh no. You try to throw it and you hold a little too tightly and the oil shatters on you. But nothing happens. But the oil is now like coating your one hand and arm.
Son of a bitch. I'm
Is
done.
that it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wesvyre,
I
you're
did
up.
nothing.
All right. You know what? Just because I like to play YOLO games, go ahead and try and hit her.
Alright, go right ahead.
Let's see, 21.
21 will hit.
It's gonna be a 6 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
plus. Win it. 6 radiant damage.
Alright. Beating her
Then-
down again. Then what?
I'm going to use. This is a section.
You cut out there. What'd you say?
Sorry, I'm using healing word.
Okay.
Healing word on my.
Yourself?
I'm going
Okay.
to a total of 12 myself.
Alright. Go ahead.
All right, and that's my turn.
Okie doke. Hekatae, you're up.
Heck.
Hecky Hekatae.
My
That's a definite hit.
Yep, 18 will hit.
Plus 9.
Oh yeah, 27.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that'll fuck.
So, you know, that'll hit.
Yeah.
So... That's 28 damage for that first one.
Jesus fucking Christ. 28. What type of damage?
Bludgeoning.
Jeez, even still. Okay.
That's a 17 for the next attack.
Okay. Another bludgeoning.
To hit.
Oh, to hit? 17 does not.
Okay.
Is that it for the Hecky Ape?
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay. Up next is Klaus. Gonna try with his sword. Damn. Alright. 5 damage. Okay. So this is not going well, but that's fine. Next up is Jules.
Alright. I'm going to cast... move another 30 feet away from her.
Gonna move another 30 feet away?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I hate to interrupt, but I just realized I forgot to add my +6 to that last damage.
Huzzah.
+6 on top of that? Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
She
Oh,
seems to have a massive health pool.
I missed.
Yep. You missed.
Surge action.
Okay. How many action surges do you have?
Short rest resets.
Okay, still, how many of those do you have? Because I thought you used one beforehand.
No, I could not use it due to the fact that it was a ready to action.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Just want to make sure on that.
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
11 damage.
Alright.
Force.
Yep, that hurts. Is there anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Alright. I gotta roll a con because Moonbeam is ass. 15?
She makes it, but she's gonna take half. Hold on.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Half of 28, so 14 radiant.
Jesus. Alright. Let's see. What can we do here? Okay. She's got... Okay. So she's going to try to cast a spell for the sake of argument. I need everybody around to make... that's around her, specifically around her, because everyone else I think is a good distance away. Yeah, so Hekatae, and I'll do Vostel and Klaus, Cain and Wesvyre all need to make wisdom saving throws.
Wisdom
Quick
saving
question.
throws?
Yes.
Does the wisdom saving throw result in taking half damage?
No.
Okay. 18.
18. 22. Okay. 7 for... okay.
Oh! Monkey!
Oh
no.
Let's see. See how Vostel does. Not good. Klaus. Also not good. So, Hekatae, you see an image before you, and I'm trying to get this right because the way it is. You see an image of your and it's not really gonna matter too much in this situation, but you see an image of your grandmother being like brutally murdered in front of you. You see, for Vostel, he sees his like Hokar and Helena being like killed in front of him, and him not having anything to do. Klaus sees Darwin being killed, like pretty much the worst nightmares that you could have, and you, the three of you, would be frightened for the duration of the spell, which is for a minute.
Dang it.
And while frightened by the spell, you must take the dash action and move away from Hemathorn, basically, to the, like, unless there's nowhere else to move, like, if the creature ends its turn in a location where it does not have line of sight of you, the creature can make a wisdom saving throw on successful, say the spell ends. So, like, Vostel ends up dropping his gun. Klaus drops his sword. Like, anything that you're holding, you drop. So I don't think that you have anything specifically that drops as a result of that. But I want to make sure.
Her fist? The rock?
Her fist, no, there's nothing that she's, unless she's holding anything in her hands, then it's dropped as well.
There's nothing that I can think of.
Okay, then you should be fine. Then you're not dropping anything, but you see that Vostel drops his gun, he looks horrified, and Klaus drops his sword, and he looks like mortally terrified. Let's see who's next up on the run here. Actually, wait, I still need to do the an action. Give me a sec. That one misses. That was the long sword. And then that one's gonna hit Klaus for with the short sword. She turns and slashes at Klaus's chest. He's like terrified, and for 12 damage he takes. What else? Oh yeah. And then as she slashes in, she takes her tongue across the blade again. And you see that she seems to be rejuvenated at least a little bit. Celestia, you're up next.
Okay. How's everyone looking health-wise? Wesvyre?
Well, because of the necrotic that I took, I'm technically more than.
You said what?
Yeah, she cut out. I think she said technically more than
okay.
half.
Yeah, technically more than half.
Okay. Cain?
I'm not looking too good. I can die.
Okay.
I can die. If somebody touches me, I'm dead.
No, you're not dead. You're just at 1.
You're healing for 6.
Aw. I can still die by one of her attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if
Here's
she
the
hits me
problem. Most of my really damaging spells is it lands on a point and then everyone within 5 feet of that point is also screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And everyone
just
decided
give me
to
a
go
minute.
and huddle around.
Yep. Just give me a second.
Since those three have to take the dash action on their turn, maybe ready it and let us know.
I'm just gonna cure wounds myself for my action.
Alright, go right ahead. And is that everything?
Yeah.
Okay. Vostel is going to run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Instead that we'll move that up to 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60 away. He left his gun behind as well, so it's at the on the ground between Hekatae and Wesvyre. Next up is Cain.
Quick question. To pick up an object off the ground without taking an action, can I use a bonus action for use object to pick it up? Or
if you're gonna go over and pick it up off the ground, it's going to I would say it's going to take your action, I believe, to pick something up off the ground. I'm going to check just to make sure.
And just to let you know, I am proficient in firearms.
Cool, cool.
Oh yeah, and she's no longer poisoned. It's been a minute. It's been like more than 10. It's been 10 turns after her turn, and then the last few. If I did my math right.
So you can you have Thief, Rogue, Fast Hands, I'm assuming. Like
yes.
So yeah,
I believe
you'll be able to pick it up as like a free action with that, and then like you can end up using it as a bonus action because of Fast Hands. So if you want to go and pick up the gun, you'll lose your bonus action to use with the gun, but
so free action I can pick it up, but I can use it as an object as a bonus action, or
you'll need to use your but if you've already used the interaction, so have you unsheathed any weapon at all in your thing, or are you just picking up the weapon? Because like in the way it's saying is that you can pick up or unsheath one weapon as a free action for your turn, but if you've already used the interaction, you'll need to use the use an object action to pick up a weapon.
So no, I've only had my blade out. I've not pulled out anything else.
Then you can go and pick up.
Okay, cool. I would like to pick up Vostel's gun and attempt to fire it at her.
Alright, go ahead and attempt to fire.
I don't know
what's
how.
the plus on it and whatever?
So the plus on it is, I mean, technically it's depending on
beats depending on Vostel's, but mine and his stats are different though.
Yeah, his stats are different. So pretty much pick up like a rare revolver and use that. Let me go over to your thing and I'll see about adding that in just for the sake of argument.
Yep. Let me know when you do that, and then I'll refresh.
It's actually, rare revolver. Okay. Alright, added it in.
Refreshing real quick. One moment.
It's all good.
Okay, cool. What is it in the inventory? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Alright. And then oh shit. Okay, bet. Yeah. And since I am also proficient in firearms, I don't get disadvantage from firing close range.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
I
I'm
will
looking
assume
that
and
up.
go with it. So go and see what you can do.
Okay, cool. Cool. Net 20, baby!
Jesus.
Yeah!
Oh my
Yep, that
god.
definitely hits.
That is
so.
what we needed.
Maniacal laughter.
20 damage.
Jeez.
Since this is also a ranged weapon, I'll also be rolling my 3d6 for sneak attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sneak attack is so crazy.
Sneak attack is overpowered and stupid, but
That's another 8 damage, so that's 28 damage.
okay.
He deserves it after those bad rolls earlier.
Yeah, I just need to check something here. Yeah, it is. Alright, that's a buttload of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Next up is so you damage.
Oh, I would actually also like to, since I didn't use my bonus action, I would like to use my bonus action since I still have my blade in my hand to attack her with my blade.
You used your bonus action.
Because I used a free action, but then
you used the
my
free
bonus
action to pick it up. You use your bonus action to attack. I'm not giving you freebies, motherfucker.
Oh, so then I would still have my action?
You would still have your action, yes.
So then I just slice at her with my
even
action.
Better. That's even better.
Go right ahead.
Yeah, bud.
Spicy in here.
I'm just saying, you're
It's
trying
a
to
15 to
double.
hit.
15 does not meet, so no.
Yeah, so then I miss it. I'm not trying to double it. I'm just saying.
You're trying to double your bonus
I
action. That's what I was like. Wait, what are you doing?
No, bonus action would have been 2-weapon fighting to use my
2-weapon fighting. Okay.
Venom Sting. Yeah, that was what I'm hitting with.
Okay.
But since I didn't use my action,
I
yeah,
was like,
see?
hold on there, Sonny. You're not trying to pull a fast one on me.
Just making sure.
Does that? It does actually. So,
Yeah.
should I?
Huzzah.
Yeah, sure. She, as you hit her, she turns and points at you and says, "You can play at that game. Make a dex save. You'll probably be fine."
Oh, you bastard!
You'll
You
probably be fine.
bastard.
You'll probably be fine.
Is it her turn?
No, it's a reaction.
It's a reaction.
Ooh, good
19. Ha.
Yeah, you're fine. You're safe. Take or
take
half as much
half.
damage on it. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's hellish rebuke. Ha.
Yep. Only 4. Only
Ha.
4 fire damage. Didn't do shit. It was supposed to be an 8, but it turned to a 4.
Ha.
Wesvyre, you're
Okay. We are going to... I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon.
okay. On her.
Right
ahead.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do... And... I'm trying to decide which level I want to cast it at. I'm gonna cast it at level 2, which I think is regular. $21 to hit.
21 to hit. Will hit.
10 damage with the spiritual weapon. Then I'm gonna hit
Okay.
her with my mace.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 23.
23 hits.
It's gonna be 6. Plus 5 radiant.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Yes.
Sucky.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
I gotta find out the perfect way. I am just going to, after and messing with all of my friends, I'm just going to take like a baseball bat and just wallop her across the room.
You wallop her upside the head, and you hear her skull crack as she gets thrown across the room, and slams into the ground. As she hits the ground, her longsword and her short sword both go flying out of her hand. And she just sits there with lays there with the smile on her face, and she says,
Ah, that was a fun time.
and she
Cain.
fuck you. Anyway.
Cain, take her head.
I am mocking the demon, okay, buddy?
Yeah, fair enough.
Always.
So yeah, you guys.
You guys, that was crazy.
That
At
was
this
crazy.
point,
What
wouldn't
the
I
fuck?
immediately start rescuing everybody?
You can do whatever you
I'm
want to do.
saying, fuck this. I'm unloading the rest of the bullets into this. The rest of the whatever bullets aren't fired into her.
Okay.
Just because.
You fire
Until
every
it just
single
clicks.
bullet that's in.
Wait, don't you want to take her head like you did Mizudorok?
Her head is smashed, and technically I stole Mizudorok's head, but that's out of
Oh,
character.
yeah.
Thank
I
you.
forgot about that.
That's out of character. You don't know that.
I was about to say, if Hekatae overheard that, she'd be like, "A what?
I would actually.
You got a giant ape behind you, and you really want to piss it off?"
Yeah, Wesvyre's
No.
gonna start rescuing the people who are in the
Yeah.
torture devices.
You see a few people in the
Okay,
torture
cool.
device. You see one of them chained to the wall. Hekatae, you recognize. I'm going to change the music up a bit. You recognize as your mother being chained to the wall, and she looks like she's been beaten half to death.
Oh, her actual mom?
Fascinating.
Actual mom.
Oh shit. Quick question. I would like to go pick up her short sword and cut her head off with it.
You go and grab the short sword. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
I already knew it. I was gonna ask what kind of save am I making. So with disadvantage, fucker, I roll an 11.
That's cool. You rolled an 11. You are overcome with this feeling of bloodlust as you hold on to this blade, and you don't feel like you want to let it go. Like it is something that's like calling to you. It's like you feel the power within this thing, and you start to like grip tighter onto the short sword.
Does Salazar feel this as well?
Does Salazar feel this? No, he does not feel it, but you can...
He doesn't know about it, or...?
I would say that for Cain... Let me get to my thing. For Cain, you feel this satisfaction in you that can only have come from your patron as you hold on to this weapon, and you feel like you've got a lot of power in your hands, and you are like, you feel a bloodlust like calling to you from the blade, and you're hacking at Hemathorn.
Yeah, no. After I hack her head off, I'm gonna just go and start hacking at the rest of her body.
And you guys are watching as Cain is going crazy, slashing at this body, smashing it with the blade.
Going full Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah, pretty much going and cutting it up. And you guys go to remove everybody from their torture chambers. And everyone here is like trying to get themselves back up. They're like really like they've been beaten almost to death. We'll also bring in, just for the sake of argument, I don't know which one I had is her mother. I'm gonna say this one to make it work better. A few other people here. We're just gonna put some random people down for the sake of making life easier. So there's a few people here. Some of them have obviously passed, but some of them are still around. What do you guys want to do as everything's going? Cain, you're hacking in the body, and
Yeah.
Bostel says, "Can you give me my gun back, you crazy midget?"
Is he gonna reach for it?
Yes.
So what's the attack thing on this sword? Since I'm apparently bloodlust.
I will say, because I don't have an actual stat thing for it,
Yeah.
the weapon would be a... So, how, like, a normal short sword is a 1d6 plus 4, I think, is what... Or no, that's for...
I have one in my
1d6
inventory,
plus
one
whatever.
second.
Yeah, because there's a...
Short sword.
So this one would
It's
be
a
like...
1d6 plus 4.
So this one is a, let me pull from, Hemathorn's thing. I think it's a 3d6 plus 4 for that one. As well as, aiming with it is a plus 6 to,
Oh, so
attack
that's a
those.
plus 6 to... Okay, so, yeah, once he comes close, like you said, I am
Bloodlust. Yeah.
fueled with this thing. Yeah, fueled with bloodlust. I'm gonna swing at him.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I miss.
That's a short bow.
I rolled I rolled it for the
Oh,
plus
the same
6.
thing.
It's the
Okay.
same for the plus 6.
Okay,
Yeah.
Do we
you
see
go.
him try to do
Yeah,
that hit?
yes, you definitely see him, and then, I'm gonna actually roll and see if, Bostel would be able to, dirty 20 to try to, grapple you using, like, acrobatics.
What would you make the
Do I
DC on like using a longbow to try to shoot the blade out of Cain's hand?
Ooh.
do
The
I
DC
avoid the... Can I contest
You
that?
can, yeah, you can contest it. I'm not gonna stop you from contesting. You
Well,
can
not
contest.
no. Do I contest his grapple first?
Yes, yes, you're
With my acrobatics, right?
yes.
Or
Like
okay.
he tried to grapple you using his.
He
for-
doesn't.
Yeah,
I
no.
rolled
He
25.
tries to get a hold of you, and you slip out. Especially with the oil on your arm, you like slip out easily. And you're sitting there. I'm wondering if I can end up doing what I want to do here. Maybe. You're he's fighting to get his gun back. You're fighting because you think that he's gonna take your weapon. That's yours, and you're also got the bloodlust as well.
He's a gun grabber.
He's a gun grabber. Hekatae, what are you gonna do in the meantime while they're fighting? With your ape form.
I am staying in my ape form to help break chains and do things to help
Okay,
save
you go and
people.
break chains and get people out of the torture areas. And you go and break your mother out, and she goes, "Who are you?" And she just passes out in your ape arms.
I just lay her down because that's all I can do because I'm an ape.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And we're gonna try to make this next part super quick. What happens next is that for a moment, Celestia, you would know this well. The room goes deathly silent, accompanied by a familiar sound. Oh, why is it not playing? Give me a sec. Oh, it's not playing. Why is it not playing? Okay. I don't know why it's not playing, but essentially you hear the, like, very low tone of like a bell, and everyone in here feels a chill down their spine, I will say.
Does that chill overpower the bloodlust?
I will say for this reason, yes.
Will you let me go over there and search her like I did with Mizudarok?
Yes, you can go and search her.
Because
I'll
I
even
imagine
move
she has
Jules
something
over
on
so that
her
way
that's
he's
the
in
same thing.
area as well. Move Klaus and all that. Klaus is gonna be the one trying coming in. Come on, guys, break it up.
Yes.
And
since that overpowers it, do I have my mind back for a little while?
barely, but you at
Okay,
least like
cool.
you
I'm
feel
gonna...
the chill up your spine, but the bloodlust is still present. Like,
so I still don't want to like
yeah.
let go of the blade.
Coming from out of a portal made of storm clouds and lightning, you see a familiar creature, Celestia.
Do I see like a medallion or anything on Hemathorn?
You do not see a medallion on Hemathorn.
Okay, anything else? Because I remember I gave him something last time.
You gave him the medallion that Mizudarok had.
Okay, but she doesn't have one.
It did crash. What the hell? Hang on, I need to fix my my voice mod thing crashed for whatever reason, because I need it. I need it. So you're searching, you don't see a medallion, and he slowly ends up approaching.
You.
Yep. Slowly approaching you. What do you... Oh, you're talking to him.
That's what I'm telling him, yeah.
You say that, and he says...
Yes.
And what is it you want this time?
He points, and with his rather like disgusting looking hands, like these pointed claw-like hands, he points at the short sword in Cain's hand.
It looks like it's taken him over. I'm not sure.
Immediately.
I imagine Cain is not gonna listen to me.
I don't know if I have the will to say anything.
You can try to do another wisdom save at this point, since you did have the chill. I'll allow you another wisdom save to see if you can break yourself out of this.
18.
18. You feel a sense of clarity. You still feel like the bloodlust could come back at some point, but you do get a sense of clarity as Vostel's trying to wrangle to get his gun back.
Cain, what the hell are you doing?
As soon as this hits, I'm going to fling the short sword or like across the floor away from me and give Vostel his gun back.
Well, about time. You crazy ass.
Fuck you, old man.
The
sword short sword is cursed.
He goes over to where the short sword is on the ground, and he goes and picks it up, and he says,
"Thank you."
Fuck off.
I would behave if I were you.
We've caused no trouble. We've given you what you need.
Indeed. And now I shall go.
Didn't your lamp used to be green?
Listen, I don't have his freaking model on hand, so you can... He's supposed to...
Excuse you, DM, you need to be perfect.
Oh yeah, I need to be perfect, yeah.
Ah! The red man has spoken.
Don't worry,
again.
I'll make a whole model for next time, so you guys can have that.
Is he leaving, or can I say something? Oh, can I say something?
He's going to try to head towards the portal if you want to say anything. If any of you
I'm
want to
gonna
say anything.
I'm gonna take a step up, just one step, and say, "And my mother." Does he respond to that?
What about her?
Is she okay?
I do not know. It is not for me to say.
I haven't looked for her or anyone as you've asked me to. Please.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Tell your rogue to mind his manners.
Tell your rogue to mind his
I'll
manners.
just look at Cain and then look
You
back.
do that actually as a...
Don't do that. He's gonna.
I'm mocking the shit out of him. I'm mocking the shit out of him right now.
No.
As Cain starts mocking him, I'm just going to run over and just put my hand over his mouth.
He turns back and says,
I hope he learns manners in the meantime.
Yeah. I'm casting Minor Illusion.
okay, you're casting Minor Illusion. What exactly are you gonna do?
My voice.
Your voice, what do
I
you...
hope he learns some manners in the meantime.
That's actually clever. Can you
This
do
is
that?
where he is going to die.
But I'm doing that to the right of him.
I mean, he says to stick to the script, so I mean...
here's the thing though, you try to do a spell, it doesn't work. I'll just say that. Actually, roll me an Arcana check.
Wait, actually, before he does that, I remember relaying to everyone last time this happened that when we were around his presence, our connection to magic was not there anymore.
Roll me an Arcana.
I remember that.
10 plus 2, 12. Quick
Cool.
math.
You don't get to... Your spell doesn't work.
Fine. I'm gonna flick him off.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah. I'm disrespecting the shit out of this guy. I don't like him. He's rude.
Make a con save for me.
Okay. 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does my death ward is it gone because he is here?
I haven't.
Your death ward's dispelled.
Oh shit.
Any spells you guys currently have on hand within a certain radius of him are dispelled. Unless you unless you can roll a high enough Arcana.
Well, let's hope for somebody's sake.
That's what I was banking on, for it to still be on.
Yeah, no.
No.
You're fricked.
Okay.
Yeah, the death ward is dropped.
It's okay. I accept my fate.
He points his finger out to you, and you feel this necromantic energy wash over you, and you can feel both the moisture and the vitality leaving your body. You take 33 necrotic damage.
So, 0. Bet.
Yeah, you on the ground now?
Yeah.
Okay. He then turns to Celestia and says,
Like I said, make sure he learns some manners.
And he turns to leave. With the sword in his hand, he goes through the portal of the storm clouds and vanishes. With that, the room then begins to come back to a more lively setting. You guys don't feel that chill anymore. The sound in the area begins to return. As it does, Cain's on the ground,
Yeah, I'm gonna look at everybody else and I'm gonna say, if I was not a life cleric, I would leave him dead here. This idiot.
I
I'm gonna go ahead and
Alright,
spare the dying cantrip.
cool. So you guys are gathering all, like, everyone's been, other people like Vostell's been getting people out, like, while this bullshit was going on. There's a bunch of people that are, being gathered around. They're all pretty weak. Celestia, you would turn around to notice that, everyone keeps saying Wesvyre, and it makes my head hurt. Hemathorn, that her body, as chopped up as it is, starts to decay and like almost liquefy in such a way. You then the place around starts to feel like a loss of magic on the structure itself, as the walls that are being held together by a sense of magic here begin to crumble. Yep.
Okay, so you'll see. I'm not gonna act this out because I suck at that, but you're gonna see like Celestia full of tears after that, but she's still,
Yeah.
we need to get out of here.
And then it's not too long after you begin to see that parts of the floor are beginning to like break apart, and like it's starting to crack on the floor as with everything going on.
At least it isn't water this time.
You guys see as rocks begin to fall into the room that this place is falling apart at the seams.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Alright.
Hekatae, grab your mom. Let's go.
Alright, and then the other people are like trying to move as quick as they can, but they're pretty slow. Now here's where it comes into play. Will you guys take one of them to move them along, or will you just let them go on their own, in the sense that, whether they, live or die will be according to that, they have a higher chance, I would say, with you guys than without you.
I, as the good life cleric, will rear up the end of the, making sure I'm helping everybody I can.
Vostell will end up joining you and grabbing
Me
somebody.
too. I'll help.
Alright, you grab somebody to help them up and get them moving out. Klaus will do the same thing with one of these people. Jules, what do you want to do?
Just a lot going on. I think I'm just gonna keep going on. Not really say anything.
So you just grabbing someone and heading, I'm assuming? I just want to make sure. What are you doing? I'm sorry.
I'm not really doing anything.
Okay. So you'll be heading out. So we got Wesvyre here, we got Vostell, and alright, so how it's gonna go is Klaus will be right here. I don't really have a line for where people are going, but we're saying that Hekatae is gonna be leading the charge, with Jules following close behind due to him not having to carry anybody. And then we've got and then you got Klaus and whoever he's carrying. We got Wesvyre and whoever.
I'm gonna be in the straight back just because I want to make sure I keep any stragglers from getting behind.
And so, you guys ready to head out? Is that how I'm seeing it?
Yeah. Let's run for our lives, boys.
Okay.
Yep.
You begin rushing out.
Oh wait, Cain.
Somebody fucking remembers.
I did spare the dying. He's fine.
Spare the dying does not return
Wait,
me to
hold
health. I'm
on,
still
hold
down.
on. As we're running, I can cast a spell.
I
Hold
even
on.
texted Imaginer not
she
to
was
remind
like,
y'all.
don't remind anybody. See how this plays out. It's like, okay.
Hey, as I'm running, I cast a spell. You're healed for 11. Get the fuck up.
Give him the good berry.
Fine.
Whatever.
I
Give him that 1 HP.
I did spare the dying. That's all he deserves. Loudmouth.
Alright, we're moving everybody along. This is gonna be pretty much in parts. So, like, first things first, you're gonna be all heading out the door and going up the stairs. And I'm gonna try and make this as easy as possible, but I don't really have any way of fixing anything because it's all falling apart at the seams. And you guys are all heading up these. Why does this not work properly? Whatever.
Yeah. As we're running,
She's
I
too
would actually like to
big.
drink.
She's too big.
As we're running, I would actually like to drink my just in case, cause I never know what happens. My potion of fire giant strength.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Cool.
You're going up the stairs. Gotta bring everyone else up. So you guys are all heading out. The place is starting to. I need to bring this up. The place is starting to fall apart. The walls are beginning to crumble around you. The stairs are starting to break up. I will say this for everyone who is taking a person with them, they will be slowed down a bit. Whereas the people who are, except for Hekatae, because big ape energy can carry and also move pretty quick. But for Celestia, for Klaus, for Vostel, and for Wesvyre, you all will be slowed down a bit, so you'll be behind the pack by a bit. So Cain, even though he was behind, he's not carrying anybody, so he's trucking on ahead.
Actually, I would like to stay a little bit behind because I know that I'm faster. In case anybody falls, I'm going to help them up.
Okay. So, the first thing that happens is the place begins to rumble. You see that the metal gating is starting to, like, shake. So we need, pretty much everybody. I'm trying to do this as quick as possible, so I do apologize. Deck save, so that way we can, like how fast you guys can end up getting out of
20.
Here. Nat 20, great. So
17.
17, you're also
how about a 9?
Oof. We'll say that Celestia and Cain make it through. Hekatae also did a 9.
That's actually an 11 for an 8, but yeah.
So you actually do get through then. Jules roll as well. And I'll do the same thing for...
Is that athletics?
It's just a deck save.
Dex. Oh, sorry.
To make sure that the person that I am with gets through,
10.
I'm gonna also use my face step where I can teleport them.
Face step to teleport them? Okay.
Yes.
So everyone else passed. What'd you get, Jules?
10.
10? Okay. You actually do barely pass by that one. Klaus makes it through. Wesvyre, you're going a little bit like slower, and you go and you face step the person over, but it doesn't look like you're gonna make it. As the portcullis begins to go down rapidly, as it begins to fall. In the last ditch effort, you feel a shove behind you and says, "Move!" And you get shoved through.
Yes,
along
Fostel.
with you get shoved through just in the nick of time as the portcullis closes.
Fostel.
Wait, is
No,
Mostel
not
with us?
Fostel.
He looks and sees the portcullis come down, and he's on the other side.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
So yeah, as I see
Hekatae.
that close, yeah, I'm.
You hear Vostell say, "Don't worry about me. Get everybody else out."
I'm not
Dummy.
leaving without you.
Can you acid splash that door?
No, screw that, dude. I just drink my freaking potion. I'm gonna try to lift this portcullis.
All right.
All right, I'll assist.
Wait, that is a good idea.
Go and lift up.
I'm assisting with monkey muscles.
You're assisting with monkey muscles, okay?
What's your strength right now? What's your strength stat?
For the
Plus
monkey?
6 right now is an ape.
All
Mine
right.
is. I'm actually stronger. I got a +7, but fuck. What'd you roll?
You roll a 14, okay.
Bitch.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Nat 20 plus 6.
Fuck yeah. We're lifting this shit.
You guys are able to lift the portcullis.
Oh my
Vostell
God.
saying, "You idiots! The other one's going to close soon." And then,
Hurry up.
as you say that, the other one's beginning to close, and it closes in front of you guys. And he, you bring him onto the other side, and he says, "Well, now we're all gonna die. You, oh."
Well, let's lift this portcullis, monkey friend.
Let's do it.
Stop
Of
being
ye
a
little
Debbie
faith.
Downer.
The place is beginning to crumble to the point where the floor behind you guys is starting to disappear rapidly. So you will have to be very
Oh fuck.
quick on everything.
Okay. I rolled shitty. Please, monkey friend, help me.
No!
Oh, we're fucked.
God,
We're fucked.
we couldn't lift it.
The place is beginning to crumble around you.
Can we try again to lift
TPK.
it?
No.
TPK.
You guys see the place is starting to crumble around you. You see Klaus.
I necrotic strike the freaking whatchamacallit. I know
The
it must be a creature, but I want to necrotic strike the door, the portcullis.
Doesn't affect it.
Oh.
You see the place starting to crumble around you, and all hope seems lost. You hear like a little muttering from Klaus, and suddenly, out of and it's as quick as you like begin to see rocks and large stones beginning to fall on you out of nowhere. Let's get out of here! And in a flash of light, everything
Yay!
vanishes. That's where we're gonna end
Wizard
this one.
man!
And that's where
Oh
we're gonna end this one.
my god, that's so good.
God bless.
And that's where we're going to end this one. But
That
yeah.
happened twice today where someone rolls like a nat 1 and then rolled a nat 20.
Mhm.
And then she rolled a nat 20 and then a nat 1.
So you guys did very
God
good.
bless.
I did not rolling on the side here, I was like, well, let's see if they're able to survive this, because this is either going to be a TPK and this is all going to end really badly, or I'm going to end up getting some sort of help to come into play. And luckily I rolled high enough that you guys were able to...
Archibald! The
Archibald!
man!
You got Wizard man.
The legend!
The myth. The
I
legend.
like your
yeah.
funny words, Wizard man.
And you guys are out of there. But
Ooh,
yeah,
I'm gonna
I-
have some
Oh,
words for
God.
Cain when we're safe.
Indeed. But I would say that's
says
the
who?
end of this small portion here. So let's get things going so that way everyone can either get to bed or whatever else, because I feel like everyone's been up way too long because this was supposed to be a little quicker than it turned out to be.
Yeah, that's crazy.
7 hours?
Listen,
Yeah,
I
my
am
that's
not.
God.
crazy,
Listen,
man. That's like a full day.
Listen.
A whole last day of work.
Okay, we're gonna
Literally
roll for humanity. Ha ha ha. Let's keep. Listen,
And we will
only
be
do this-
donating.
we only do this once a week, so you guys. A 7-hour job now. Anyway, let's see what we have here. So we have 244 so far that we have for Able Gamers. Able Gamers is an organization that helps people with physical disabilities to be able to play games like the rest of us, so everyone can game. So let's see what we roll, and that is an 11. So that is now at 255 so far in this
Let's
crazy
go.
campaign.
250,000.
All right, all right, all right.
I don't even want to know. Anyways,
Don't worry about it.
Something about assholes.
Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds
Always
like me.
go for the
Anyways,
assholes.
I hope that you guys enjoyed tonight's session, even though it was a little crazy and way longer than I expected it to be. But I'm glad you guys were able to stick around through it and actually, stay awake for all of it. But yeah, I'm gonna end this quickly so that way everyone can get off to bed. So, as we always say,
Hit the Mizuta rock.
Instead, the assholes eat us instead of us eating the assholes.
yeah, I thought there was another one where it was like,
I couldn't remember what it was.
I can't remember.
Neither could I.
Tess is supposed to know.
Yeah.
Wasn't it something like oh no.
Something to do with
butcher it.
butthole.
I thought like we always eat the assholes or something like that.
We'll have to rewatch it
We'll
and
say
remember.
that. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah, everyone have a good night. We'll see you next Saturday for more crazy shit. Bye.
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 Of dead people.